Hi, I'm Dave.
$13.
Boom, boom. How about chat?
Guy.
She knows the most stupid thing to say at any particular point in time. I don't think the dumbest person in the world could consistently be so stupid.
I'm ready.
You have to be smart enough to pick the dumbest things to
I'm gonna
say.
go election.
Is actually destiny.
Like, these guys are like literally a stone's throw away from throating Stalin. They just don't want to admit it publicly because they don't know how to do the argument if you're retarded. Like, look at Hassan waffling in his support for even Taiwan or Hong Kong. That motherfucker be dragged, kicking and screaming over the finish line just to support Ukraine. Right? No, why the fuck would I give any ground to these tanky losers that are just tankies by a different name now? They pretend that Europe is full of communist and socialist parties. It's not. They pretend that when they say socialism, they just mean expanding government spending. They don't. Like no, I'm not gonna why would I cede any ground to these guys that literally treat anybody.
Not when you talk though. It's only when you're quiet for a while.
What the fuck? Oh, like it doesn't know what to focus on or something, maybe. They just need to keep talking.
Pretty much.
Otherwise, people are thinking I'm pissing.
What else is new?
Welcome back to Facebook and Uncensored. In recent years, Russell Brand's reinvented.
Or that you're pissing.
People claim that I was pissing on stream once.
How is Pearl getting on
Probably work.
Piers Morgan so often? What the fuck is happening? Why?
Like, mute your shit.
Well, and it's a stationary mic.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, flying thingy.
I'm glad they took away those one things from over here. Oh, what the fuck?
Those things that just shot you in the back.
That just appeared out of literally nowhere. Yeah. Oh my god. We still got 2 of the gas coomers coming here.
You just start to see the same thing over and over again. Where the prominent figures, the Tate brothers, right?
Cultist plant pants, that's Warlock, never mind.
Candy corn. Oh, I just took your candy corn here. There you go.
Don't worry about it.
Put it back in there, take it.
Take the candy corn! It doesn't matter.
Candy Crush.
And you Joe Rogan confirmed it? Oh, well, my bad. If Joe Rogan confirmed it.
And it becomes like trial by the media, which I just think is wrong.
But is it right?
What?
YouTube channel,
Fuck your opening bullshit.
exploration of various
There's a barbarian. Oh, it's a fighter.
4-year investigation by 2 mainstream media companies.
I wonder if. Oh, god damn.
Hey, that's the video.
Or it's just gonna be like this.
Alright, let me bring in
With
Louise.
the mimic, you're already doing the right thing.
Really follow this theory. I don't understand.
Honestly, I used to do that in Goblin Caves. I would just fucking like hit a chest.
Some
Nope.
occasions, not all right-wing people,
Yes,
there's
it's
left-wing
awkward.
people on as well.
Awkward.
It's quite interesting, some of it. I'll
Mace.
get him on my show, and maybe do his. So
There you
I
go.
don't really understand this theory that somehow through a deliberate campaign.
Oh, people. Dave, get ready.
I'm here. How is he not dead? How is he not dead? How is he alive?
What the fuck? Cause he's like decked. They're both decked out in like the best fucking gear. It looks like.
I know you guys lag in culture.
How do I inspect them?
Intelligence.
Oh, yeah. Look at all the gear they have, dude.
Like every other thing, but do you guys lag on like political jargon as well? How is Russell Brand alt-right?
Look at this. All the good gear they have on them.
Sorry, that was on us.
What the?
Go to high rollers, you fucking losers. Now they get
can't.
shot by archers.
They can't. They're under.
Because they don't have a third
15.
friend.
No, because they're under 15. I have to assume they're under 15, or maybe you being on a 14 pulls us into 15 lobbies. I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
That was rough.
Bro, that was insane too. Like, what the fuck? Did you rage and shit?
I double raged.
Fuck. Yeah, like I even fucking. You were shield and full health going into that fight. I don't think he had a shield when you first started.
I did the thing that 2 shots.
My god damn, bro.
Well, I did the pump up damage and the barbarian rage.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Back.
Really weird.
That was some crazy
Sucks.
shit, bro.
But
Was
yeah,
there a
that's weird.
celebrity?
I just had the starter
Was
axe.
there a
though,
celebrity
so,
a long
I mean,
time ago that
It is what it
It
is.
was the exact
There's
same as us, though,
some
cleric
girls
and
accused
barbarian.
him of rape? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I feel like there's a celebrity a long time ago where 2 girls
Let me
accused
head
him
over to the. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time.
like got convicted 20 years ago.
89 and 102. There's no way that dude survives that.
He did. Bro was in full gear.
I don't actually know the guy's name. Ask Daddy Mathis or whatever. Isn't this kind of a weird? Isn't this kind of a weird statement to make? There's no way that like justice will be brought in a legal sense. Like,
This is like they're like pretty. That was an even match, you know.
This is historical stuff. And saying, which I think you're saying, I disagree with you,
It's all
that
good.
the rest of us can't
Not,
decide
I
whether
guess
these women are
even because they had gear. They
victims.
just had better
Now, I
gear.
don't believe in
Yeah,
the
I had
Me
no
Too
nothing
movement.
on.
I
Like,
have a problem with the
literally,
idea
when stuff
that
started.
Like if we had killed that cleric by some chance, we would have won because we could just, or the barbarian, because we could just roll the cleric out.
I heard what they say, and I find them credible.
rape case or
One side
Yeah.
fits all.
They're going to the police. Like, why are you going to
Oh, you bitch.
Bro hit my shield like with his swing, but I wasn't even pulling my thing up, you know, because he just like swung to the side.
police?
Yeah.
They can be very. Sometimes women feel. We just had the.
Why would you? That doesn't make any sense. You go to the journalist instead of the police?
The Falcon over here. Oh, he can't.
Well, you're maybe
Fighter.
only 1% telling the truth. I don't know.
Does that seem likely? Unlike.
Might have to sit down for a minute.
I gotta show you.
Okay, let's just leave it
Yes,
there.
yes.
On your own show today, Piers, one of your earlier guests.
I mean, now you can sit down if you want.
Very nicely, but when you pressed her on what's happened, we have the time to women that make these accusations. The director of public prosecution, and they didn't bother to bring the guy.
Like,
And
you're
that
just
was
assuming they're
So,
telling
I
the
am
truth.
I don't just.
is it sexism if I just hate the way that like girl it wouldn't be her intonation. It wouldn't be her like when she does this. She always talks like this. I just want to make a point. I'm always just gonna say this. I just want to talk like this. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, oh my god. Every single time she talks, always in this.
I can't prove anything, and they didn't bother to
Yeah,
case
'cause you need
against
evidence.
the guy.
But,
And
like,
that
you're
was
just
something
assuming
we were
they're telling
defending
the
Russell
truth.
Brand.
You're
Well,
just assuming they're
So,
telling
I
the
am
truth.
I don't think
Only
Bronze.
the bronze ones you can't break.
Listen to me.
I
It's making me very sad.
It's fucking metal. What?
Yeah.
My natural journalistic head
You
says to
break
me,
down. Oh
it's a
shit.
dangerous road to go down. We've seen time and again cases in this country where people have
Player enemies?
turned out completely
No
innocent.
wolves.
who
I'm
were
gonna
the
sit for a
subject of
second.
massive
Which wolves?
Yeah, they're not coming at
Well,
us.
you're telling me that a guy that has women throwing themselves at him.
Watch the
She
wolves.
just
Still
continually
aggro,
says
man.
like the most retarded shit in the world. Like no wealthy rich guy would ever women. Like it's just so retarded. Like everything she says is like the dumbest possible opinion. Like she consistently gives such bad takes that she has to be a hyper intelligent individual, because it's not that she just happens to get things wrong, it's that she knows the most wrong thing, the most stupid thing to say at any particular point in time. I don't think the dumbest person in the world could consistently be so stupid. You have to be smart enough to pick the dumbest things to say. I can't imagine how anybody could so consistently say such retarded shit beyond being a hyper intelligent grifter. I don't even know, like holy shit.
24/7. Me that a guy that has women throwing themselves at him. 24/7 had to rape somebody. That doesn't make sense to me. I didn't say it couldn't. I'd say
Then you're not even.
Choose a better
That's
weapon,
probably-
honestly.
in terms of this kind of rape is probably pretty rare. It's not that common.
Sucks.
What is that? How is that? It's unlikely.
Musk
Just need to
is gonna
survive
rob a
one,
bank.
and then I can start buying better
Probably
weapons.
not. I think it's certainly
Yeah. Oh, just get shot.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
the
fucking.
crossbow.
From school, look, I don't
Holy fuck! Did that do a lot of damage to me?
because these specific accusers are credible.
We will come back to this because it's bound to keep going this game. Thank you, Phil. Thank you.
Why would any rich guy? How many
Players in
people
front of
have
us.
Epstein? That guy's a billionaire. He can probably get away. Why would he fuck kids, right?
Ready?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did you lag too?
Yeah.
Bro, nice lag switch, you fucking bitch.
I hit it, and then they just disappeared. It's very awkward.
Oh no, I didn't have questions. I guess like
Literally a single player.
What's up, Freeside?
you can talk about it if you want. Okay.
Literally never happened before in this game, you know?
That's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
No, literally never happened to me before in this game, and he's playing by himself. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, isn't that
Fucking losers, dude.
Why are these all
Yeah,
crap?
right. Yeah, I don't know.
Ah,
I mean,
I don't like
do
these
you
weapons.
think that unions?
God, what a
if you think of
bitch.
socialism
Imagine
as,
having
like,
to
a
cheat in this
democratization of the
game.
economy, do you think
It's not even
unions
that hard of a game.
fit into that mold at all?
I don't know. I don't think of socialism as a democratization of the economy. I think of socialism as
I'm a little
workers
disappointed.
owning
I
the
thought
means
it'd
of
be able to
production,
unlock the
and there not being like
thing.
private investment or private owners.
Okay. I mean,
Sad.
I think that. Yeah, I think I had a similar thought. I think that part of the
Jesus
reason
Christ.
why I had some confusion in this regard was because
I
a lot
need
of
to find a
the
better weapon.
it seems like a lot of socialists today will say that socialism is when workers own businesses and when workers own the means of production. But I mean, really, that's not. Historically, that's not really quite what socialism is meant. It doesn't really seem like many historical socialists. Well, socialism is essentially when workers own the business. Some people have that conception, but it seems like generally socialism was more generic than that. Socialism was
Hey, that's DMCA.
Oh, that glitters.
Actually, to get to the bottom of this, are there any like really big professors on YouTube that talk about socialism?
see
I think
the
it'd be really
rock
sick if I could
star.
maybe reach out to one of them, and then I could get like a concrete definition on like what do people mean when they say socialism.
I have a
right?
Destiny video playing.
think of
over
anybody?
here on my other screen.
Yeah, I mean the best.
Am I
I mean I've already recommended. The best
The fuck?
socialist,
Yeah.
really in the whole policy space, is probably not doing it.
Well, Destiny's one of those people that have said you can use his content however you want.
Well,
so.
that's the thing. Like obviously some.
The fuck?
Some
So you
socialists
like have your
will
game in a
say,
Destiny stream?
Yeah.
For all the ADHD, it's like the fucking videos of the Subway Surfer.
I mean, it's obvious that I mean, I think fairly enough, like you could call that a type of socialism, right?
Okay, can I just like real quick? This is my issue. The problem with socialism today is that socialism is it's a mindset that I hate. Okay. They'll do. It's a Mon Bailey kind of in the same way that conservatives used to use it as an attack in the past, right? Like people like like you say something like, oh, like I can't even think of anything. Anytime you wanted more government spending, right? And then you're like, no, it's social spending, and then you know, yeah, like everything is social. But now it feels like progressives have
Can you go for the other team that's over there?
now all forms of social, like socialized
Try to find another weapon, a better weapon first.
If you want to be like, well, we can kind
Oh, they're over there. They're kind of coming towards us.
Socialism, very broad.
Okay, let's go this way, dude.
Social investment that government might make into
I'm just hoping to find a weapon real quick.
providing for fine. That's fine if you want to say that. But the problem is, as soon as you be like, okay, sure.
Oh, they're
if
still
that's
over there.
what
It's a
socialism,
ranger.
I'm on board with it. Then the next thing's like, okay, that's awesome. I'm glad you agree with me. Billionaires are evil and we should execute all business owners and landlords. It's like, oh, okay. Like, as soon as you agree to these, like, very weak, cucked, flaccid, tiny versions
Coming
of
over here.
socialism that can all exist.
Never mind.
Agreed to it, then they want to move on to the real part.
They opened the fucking
Like,
hidden
oh,
passage
well,
and
time to
closed
start
it.
expropriating businesses, time to start nationalizing industries, and time to start making or even have like private. That's my issue with the Martin Bailey.
Well, that's
Oh,
fair.
shit.
I mean, yeah, that's
shooting you?
obviously fair. I mean,
Oh,
you
some
can see
shooting
why
at
really just radicals of
that.
type of ideology. Yeah, I tweeted
Oh, it's
the
the
other day about
it's the
how,
fucking
like conservatives will argue for it, but really they just mean I don't want to.
Ow, what the fuck?
Right?
Same thing as like conservatives domestically spend more and stop spending on Ukraine, and it's like you need.
Oh, you got hit by the archer or the maid.
Right, exactly.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die too.
I think that that's where
Hey, wait.
you know just
There's
having
an
like,
archer
a decent
shooting at me over here.
understanding can help a little bit, right? Because like you mentioned socialized medicine. I mean, I think it's fair to say that.
Hey, there's that guy trying to jump over the thing you tried to jump over. Kill him.
Like obviously.
Fuck! I'm gonna die.
I mean, medicine is a, you know, sort of product of medicine.
How are you not getting healed?
I don't know.
And they're
Yeah, that maid fucked me up.
God, he's dead now.
the profits are being sent back to the owner, which in this case happens to be the government, and the directions and everything are being weighed.
Yeah, that was awkward.
The private owner of that capital, which is the government, and then employees are, you know, the
Whoopsie.
exploitation, blah blah blah. Right? Yeah.
Well, it's
God,
not.
the
it's not
barbarian
right,
also
because you
fucking
said it was
sucks
social.
if you have a
I
good
disagree
weapon.
with that. I don't think it is. I think
Pretty
it's
much.
No, but that's
Maybe
where
we
there's
just need to get through one.
it's more complicated than that, right? Because obviously, like if
Well,
you were just
kinda.
saying
There's nothing
socialism is
available
when
at the
there's national
merchant
industry,
at the moment.
right? That's
even.
probably a bit vacuous,
Yeah,
right?
I guess I can
And
switch.
probably not
Sell
fair
anything,
because
but
most socialists wouldn't say
characters.
like
Maybe they'll
authoritarian
only have bigger
China
characters.
or like Nazi Germany were socialist countries.
You don't have to do
Because of how
that. You play as
authoritarian they were,
barbarian.
there
You
wasn't
play as
really a
barbarian.
there was a very
I'm happy to
top-down
do this.
hierarchical government, right? But when we're talking about like something like the UK, where essentially they took over an industry under a democratic framework, and that
Oh, you're a fighter right now?
today, that industry, this sort of NHS system, is democratically accountable and has, you know, communal and social purpose. I think it's fair to call that a form of socialism, where if you have state ownership that's like robustly democratic, I mean that's
I'm gonna
probably
bring you in
socialism,
a,
right? If we
hat.
understand like, historically what socialism is.
I need
It's like,
books.
Yeah, I
similar
guess,
to-
but then at that point
Yeah,
we just
go
have like I just don't even I don't know what
I'll
socialism
also bring you
means
in a
at that
green
point.
potion.
Like I don't know what we're even talking about. Like in my world, socialism means
You need
that
books?
when I go to work, I'm going to engage
can buy you a
with
Yeah.
capital
I'm gonna buy
that
me a
I
book.
own collectively with the other
I'm
people.
just
that
curious.
work
You
that
had me in your
capital.
thing.
It is the fact
Yeah.
that when I work
might,
any
actually.
product or service that I
No.
create or deliver, no longer
But I have
is
316
another
gold
party,
on
a third
here.
party, a private owner.
Oh, okay, I guess
scraping
buy me.
any of the excess of what I produce off. from
Who
what
the
I
fuck
earn
do
as
I
a
buy
wage.
books off
All
of?
of the
Fortune
all
teller?
of
The
the
wizard dude,
excess
the
that's
alchemist.
created goes
Oh.
back to me because I have equity ownership of all the
Oh,
capital.
damn, they're only 12?
That's my understanding of what socialism is. What you're talking about is just
Yeah.
like it's still a
Nice.
private firm kind of. And the idea of like
There you go.
socialism,
Bought
it is
your book.
quote unquote public, but the profits
Right.
and everything go back to the government. If the NHS performs well, these workers, they don't have equity ownership in like the government, and they get like a paycheck back for it. They can't sell or buy shares of their work. It's not cooperatively ran and owned. They can dictate their own policies.
Those two people were
Literally,
fucking
literally
rangers,
have
too.
a
Both of
vote.
them were rangers.
The NHS has to do this, and every worker could disagree, and it wouldn't matter. They wouldn't have a say. That's working for a firm. It just happens to be that the firm is the government. Now, again, if you want to say it's socialism because it's like when the government does stuff, or I guess it's fine.
I guess
But
I can
feels
drop
so
it
weird
now,
that
huh?
we ran back.
Only have 5. There you go.
Argument of socialism, and now that's what we unironically call socialism. That's so weird to me.
Well, of course, like we can imagine. I mean, of course, it makes sense that. I mean, socialism could very well be when the government does certain things, right? Like if the government collectivizes the entire industry, that's not really capitalism, right? It just depends on the framework of how it might be set up. Like, for instance, you know, if we were to imagine, for instance, that the government, let's say that we had like a government that was
Yeah,
very
Warhammer.
like Finland or Norway or something like that, and
I've not
let's
tried
say
that out yet.
you know, they voted, they decided, you know, we're just going to nationalize
the
every industry,
shorthand damage
every
does.
industry's returns are going to be socialized, and you know, all the capital is going to be owned by the government. You know, it's a very democratic country. Obviously, that would cause problems in the economy, but you know, things will work out to some proportion of how they work out today. And although workers in those firms aren't directly making the decision,
What's
on
up,
the firm
Jade?
level,
Welcome to the...
if all returns of
to the
capital are
stream.
socialized, I mean that's not
Good.
capitalism.
I'm kind of
right?
just
That's
chilling,
not-
watching a
would
Destiny
call that
video and playing a
socialism, right? I
video
think
game.
that's where-
I don't know what any of the words mean. I have no fucking idea.
I'm just
I don't know
testing
what-
to
I don't
see
know what
how
anything is.
clear
I
it
don't know
stays on
anything.
my
I just
computer.
don't know. I don't know. It feels like we're just like
Remember the spikes.
Capital.
I think. I don't know. Nope. It was just that one game. Literally right in front of you.
When we say capital, we're specifically referring to things that workers with to generate a good or service. So capital is for a massager to come in. It might be purchasing a railroad track, whatever. That's capital. Capitalism
Probably take like 3 hits to kill someone. Ooh, shit, yeah, buddy.
Shit.
takes that capital.
Clarity
pays
potions.
for workers,
Shadow
labor,
Hood,
to
Warrior
combine with
Warlock. Fuck.
to generate goods or services, and to take
The
a
blue
revenue
Shadow
because he
Hood.
has ownership of the capital because he's paying the workers. He collects profits. He gets rent, owning that means
Straw
of production.
hat?
That's
No,
capital.
that's Bard.
Socialism to me, when we socialize the means of production, means that there's no longer any private owner, any employees are their employment.
Oh, dude.
They have equal ownership in what's scraping profits off of their labor. Whatever they generate, they earn all of because they're collecting on the thing. I guess like. Okay, sure. Tell me. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm. Yeah.
Because I don't think even early socialists, like obviously like Marx and people like that, I don't think that they would say that socialism is when the returns to capital are completely given to workers. I mean, like even Marx in his writings, you know, in an ideal society, you put away certain money for administration, certain, you know, he uses language, essentially certain welfare, right, like assistance to the poor, and only then does the worker get whatever his or her share of
Reinforced
the
gloves.
return to capital, right? And it's true that in a contemporary sense, there are a lot of socialists that, you know, their brand of socialism is when essentially all returns go to the worker. But this is a very, not incoherent, but like if you're an egalitarian socialist, right? If you're someone who at least has some sort of care for like the functioning of capital markets, right? You can't really claim either of those things and
Sure,
argue
but
for like
also-
a Bosch style.
Oh.
I mean, you could, right? So like that's
Fuck
one of the
that.
reasons why. That's one of the reasons
I
why
ain't fighting
the
that bitch.
best functional conception of socialism is misconception
Fucker.
because
Oh shit, dude.
imagine a system where
Go
social
easily.
is just collective ownership, right? Which is sort of classic. Collective ownership could be.
No, I think the halberd is just
Well,
like fucking superior to everything.
Like endowment management funds, competing allocating capital.
That is like slow damage or slow swing speed, you know, and not enough damage for how slow it is.
Old shoes here.
Well, like, how are
You have capital markets.
when those social funds are investing in things,
Grab my second.
you're
feet
just
on.
saying that all the profits are going
them on
back to the government or whatever?
Jesus, cat, hello.
earnings to the fund.
What
or
would,
not
my,
retain
what would the
earnings to the fund.
incentive be if I was like a worker at one of these firms? Why would I ever want one of those
You're asking, why would a worker work in such a system?
Yeah, well, like if I'm in some ultra uber socialized
Jesus, 4 hits in the head to kill
the
something.
whole point of me being a socialist is now I get to earn the fruits of my labor.
Those boots
If
are
somebody
nice.
else is investing
Yeah.
capital in me, necessarily having to work exploited, it's making some kind of rent.
It takes 3 hits from me to kill something, Dave. Just
Right?
put it in
So,
perspective for you.
instance, they have a big
like-
giant the money that is returned from their sovereign wealth fund essentially just goes back into the government treasury for social, so, welfare spending,
Here, I'm gonna. Is that you?
And, of course,
Did I
we can
break this
imagine
thing?
an economy that's entirely socialized in this manner of these
You
sort
want
of
to take that
centralized
or
investment funds, where there's probably
chomp
smaller
it.
investment funds for local
It's like I'm gonna pet my cat after we kill this
stuff like
thing.
that. But then there's sort of the national sovereign wealth funds that just get returned
Can you hear my
back to
cat
people in
every time it
the
meows?
dividend check.
No.
So you, of
How
course,
can you
in
hear
that
my
scenario,
fish
we can
tank, but you
say,
can't hear my cat?
Okay, well, a worker would still
He's
work at a
working.
company because essentially, functionally, what
People
would
right
happen
next
is
to the
every
mic.
worker owns a piece of every other
I
workplace.
can hear your girl.
Right?
Sure, but then at that
To where
point, I
you-
feel like we're like creating a bunch of like kind of meme systems for literally no reason, right? Because it
Why
sounds like
is
you're
this
talking
guy
about
blue-
we're
glowing
creating
blue?
competing sovereign wealth funds, or I'm sorry, we're
What
competing,
the
we're creating
fuck?
competing socialized
Oh wait,
funds.
is it
All
that
the profits go
darkness
back to
spell?
all the people. So you've got
Bro,
like, a
something
bunch
up
of
with this
funds
guy.
that are investing in
Dave
What
Pack?
the
I'm just
fuck
get
is
one
on
shot.
Well, the point, I don't agree. Like, I'm not a socialist, so the reason this is the best argument is because
Really?
I
He
think
just
that-
had 3 gold on him.
So I think it gets around.
It
a
had
lot
to
of
been someone
structural critiques
did
of different
something to him.
socialist models. So, for instance, like authoritarian socialism is
Damn,
bad because it's
cat,
authoritarian.
fuck.
Worker democracy socialism is bad because it's highly unequal and probably has a lot of inefficient allocation.
Sure,
Whereas,
but,
like,
yeah, but the reason why you're getting like washed by market socialism, like the reason why you're getting out of all the hard issues is because you're basically ceding the entire argument, saying that like, okay, things like price control.
Something's going on.
economy,
Someone did some
and
shit because
determining
everything that's
inputs,
dead
outputs,
has
like
that like
all this
little
shit,
red
that's
line
impossible.
thing all over it.
And we've seen the rollback, which I guess is fine, which is right, is that inputs and outputs are dynamically determined by private firms and
boots
capital.
there.
that are
Yeah, creative
100%.
destruction.
Yeah.
Here.
However,
Have some adventure
where do
boots.
you,
Christmas.
how do you get those? how do you get
45
those
east is where I last saw him.
incentives if every social firm they earn profit back? Yes. Because if my investment firm puts up, I'm just going to collect
Behind me, kinda.
Yeah, so this is my disagreement.
One that went
with
behind, it's
Matt
me.
Brunig, like,
I know.
Really,
that's
He
what I
went
thought
back
funny.
this
the
way.
only disagreement I think that you
Where the fuck did he
have
go?
with the model
He was like running behind us.
He was like right here.
Well, hey, like if essentially every enterprise is collectivized,
I mean, he went
into,
around.
5 or 6
Damn
different
it, just
gigantic
aggroed
public
fucking
investment funds, like what's
go
the
to
real
Phoenix.
incentive to really efficiently allocate capital, right? Because
He was over here somewhere. He ran
every
past
socialist
us.
economy
Probably went
that's ever
invisible.
existed has had problems over
Is it a road?
inefficient allocation. And
I don't know.
his response to that would be, and I think it's the most incoherent thing Matt Brunig says, right? But what his
Yeah, I want to
response
say he
would be
probably
is,
went invisible
well, in a
and ran
world
past
where
us and jumped on the fucking.
public, in a
People
world
are
where
just
the
going to
public,
try their best or what's okay.
well,
Oh, yeah.
so essentially in a world where the
Yoink.
public is the universal owner, right? Right, because if you own everything, then you want to invest in like shitty industries or like bad businesses. But of course, practically speaking, in a democratic economy,
Let's go through here.
you know, or really any sort of socialist economy, there's like a lot of political reasons why you wouldn't just say, oh yeah, just let this
Person in front of us.
fail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with the same
see
country
him?
that voted for Bush,
It was
that
135.
country would be willing to make big investments.
2 people.
Right, like either not. That's right.
Go for it, Dave. Just
I was
go
gonna say,
full
like
in
you
on him.
said, you know, you said something like,
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
what is capitalism mean?
No. Oh, he's gotta be low. He's gotta be so low.
Saying that America
I have nowhere to look though. Why are they so much faster than you? He's getting healed like crazy. Nice.
the history of all of
You got this.
mankind has been a mixed economy. There's no such thing as
You're
like
not even hurt.
version of anything.
Oh, you got
Right, like, it's
this.
it's kind of a dumb statement, right? But I think that
Wait, it's
I
not
think
kind of
that-
a dumb
Like
statement,
a
it's one of the
boss.
most remarkable things.
Alright, loot him up.
well, I guess
I missed a
guess, like,
fucking heal
are
on
you
you.
saying it's retarded because
You
it's
care?
essentially not. It's like,
No,
well,
I
every
don't care.
economy is
Do
a
your
mixed
thing.
economy. What's the point
I
of even
missed a
saying
fucking
that?
heal on you
Exactly,
though,
it's
Dave.
retarded because
Otherwise you
it'd be
wouldn't have
like
died.
someone going
What's
oh,
up,
look,
Flozzy
that's a
B?
human
What's
being,
up,
and then you're
Shadow?
going, that's not a human being. That's a human being and clothes and shoes.
I
and
just heard an
glasses."
exit pop up. You cool if I dip?
Yeah, go.
Wait, what,
Just get
what?
your best
Right,
stuff.
when somebody says that the
Off these
my
two bodies?
understanding, when somebody says there's a capitalist
I don't think there's
economy,
anything.
right, a
There's
capitalist
blue
economy
boots
is
on my
generally
body if
one
you want to
that
grab
has
those and
private
wear them.
investors that
They're
can own
anybody boots.
businesses and collect rents, and it's got like capital markets. So private ownership is a really important.
That's the only thing
But
I'd say
there's
to
almost
take
certainly
off
gonna
my
be some
body.
form of, like,
Everything else is
government
pretty
intervention. Now,
worthless.
if you wanna
And any
say,
kind of like treasures
colloquially,
to
or
fill.
even like depending on the level of academia you're getting into for discussion, the United States is best described as a mixed economy, but it's a mixed
Always
capitalist
working.
economy. And you would never
Shade is
say if somebody's like,
always busy.
I prefer the United States to like hardcore socialism because I like capitalism.
Shadow
you would
says
never
you own a
objectively
cat.
go,
You fail.
The U.S. isn't a capitalist economy, you idiot. It's a mixed.
What's
economy.
up, Fluzzy?
And so is the
Fluzzy
Soviet
says
Union, so
hi.
is Vietnam. Like, what a stupid statement.
You're talking to
I
me?
think that I think there can be a lot of
Wait,
utility.
oh, I own a
to point
cat?
that out in certain
Yeah.
I do. I
environments.
own
Right? So,
cats.
for instance, like, yeah, like if I'm talking to like a really conservative person, who's like,
Absolutely.
I'm a capitalist, I hate socialism, and it's like, well, hey, but like, what about, you know, don't you like the USPS?
Yeah,
Like
well,
that's like
don't bring
that's-
that up.
I mean,
I know what you mean, but
the
like,
government
that's
What the
enterprise.
fuck
right?
is that portal?
Yeah,
I
I mean,
swear
or
to
like,
God, I
hey,
heard it over
don't
here.
you like Medicare?
Fuck.
That's a
See me, don't see me.
government-owned insurance company.
I hear it.
Like,
I
that's
hear
what
another
they're
one
doing,
opening behind you.
right? And so I mean, there's I think it's fair to point out like, hey, you might love,
The guy thing, though. Oh,
but even in America, which is like a very
there's
capitalist
one.
country, there's a lot of what you could call socialist institutions, right? And if we think of economies as just a spectrum of, you know, private or collectivized institutions, we can start to see that mixed production kind of succeeding.
Dude, yeah. they
Or the USSR,
they
or it's like this,
got
you know, kind of democratic mixture of production like Norway. You know, we can have a more
Yeah, I saw it
granular
all day. How
argument
much I
of
get
what
for
should
it.
be socialized and what should be privately organized.
And it was
I
all
think
on
that
that one
the way
guy,
to think about
basically,
it is
too.
similar to the arguments
Hell,
like
who the
you
pack
had
rat
this
is
big
on there,
blow up
too.
where people in your audience were saying, why aren't you calling Nick Fuentes a Nazi? And you had
Don't
this
like any of these
I think it was a pretty good
weapons.
argument, which was like,
I'll bring you in a
what's
better
the point
weapon
of
now.
calling him a Nazi when we
Alright.
don't even seem to know what that
Science.
means. And
'Cause
if
I
you
just
think
made
Nazism
I know
is
felling
anti-Semitism,
axes kind of suck.
let's just talk about anti-Semitism. You know, if you think Nazism is like
I'm gonna hold on to this
fascist
battle
economics,
axe just to
let's
give
just talk
to a
about that. Like,
barbarian if
there's
they
no
want
reason
it.
to really debate whether or not someone is binarily a Nazi or not. And I think similarly,
I
when
got
it comes to
100,
capitalism,
230
socialism,
gold from that run.
like everyone pretty much believes
Jesus,
in a
that's
mixture of the
crazy.
two. Most
Good job.
people are not like, I literally believe in 100%
what's going on?
socialization of the economy, and most people aren't like anarcho-capitalists where, no, I think literally everything should be
I do
privately
not know
organized,
what's up with the
right?
big heel, but like for some
maybe
reason
it's,
I'm
you know, I get
really
what you're saying,
dog
it's a
ass
backwards
at
statement, but
hitting
really,
that big heel.
it's-
I think it has like a
Listen,
tinier
the most useful lens to
hitbox or
think
some
about
shit.
is
It
my-
depends on how it's used because it's the Mott and Bailey thing is what I said. Because all
Alright.
these
I got a Bardiche.
versions in the H3H3 subreddit that are saying that like, oh no, it's
You want me to
economy.
bring something
They're not
in?
arguing for
I mean, if
socialism.
you
as
I'll
a
got
buy you
something, if
something.
not, then no
Yeah,
worries
here,
about
I'll
that.
buy you something.
In
Oh, no, I'll
fact,
buy you a
those
halberd.
people are
Save the
probably
Bardiche for
against
later.
increased socialist economy because they're
The only
accelerations.
halberd
They
he
wanna
had
bring the
were
whole
pretty
system down as
expensive,
quickly as
so
possible to transition to true socialism.
Right, right.
You said you're basically an accelerator.
Didn't really want to fuck with those.
Things need to get better in order for
Essentially,
them.
put that in towards their argument.
I don't even have a halberd. Oh wait, right, it's red, so I can't even see it.
Personally put those wheels into
Or
motion. I very much
Dish.
suspect, particularly
I'll just bring
I only have 2 Bardishes, yeah. There's only Bardishes in the weaponsmith for me.
Yeah,
Right.
fine.
So no, I reject the. I understand what you're saying, and you might.
There's
be
a halberd,
understanding.
but
If
it's
you and I were
green
having a
for me.
discussion,
I'm not
we'd
paying
probably
for that.
agree on most things related to this. That's fine. But these
For like what, 2 damage?
losers, they're not talking about.
I don't
they're
even know
not
what the
talking
difference
about,
in
like,
damage
social
is.
safety nets. They're talking
I could use a
about the
war maul.
elimination of private
Huh.
ownership. Can you acknowledge that? That most of the people online, when they
Ooh, I
talk
also
about
do like
quote,
double
unquote,
axes. I'm gonna
socialism,
grab a couple
they're not
of
just
those.
talking about more government spending. They mean the
Wait,
elimination
oh,
of
the-
private ownership.
So,
What?
Maybe
I
not
honestly-
Brunig is,
Hmm.
and the other
I'm
guys.
ready.
no,
are
because I was gonna say like even like AOC, like someone who would
No,
call
I'm not
themselves
talking
a
about
socialist.
AOC, and I'm not talking about Bernie Sanders. I wouldn't consider either of those two socialists.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that like I think most online people who say I'm a socialist,
See,
they really
I'm
just
gonna
kind of
be
come from.
right
I
back in
kind
like.
of became a fan of Bernie,
need
and now
to
I like
find out
Hassan,
where
and they call
we're at.
themselves
I
socialists.
still have
And
well
so,
over 100.
yeah, like
in
capitalism
this guy,
sucks.
so we're good.
But they don't really have like a coherent view on.
I agree. It is incoherent,
You
and
know.
that's why they deserve to be called psychotic retards, and you should make fun of them. I agree 100%. But I don't agree in acquiescing to them and go like, okay, you're right, I do agree with socialism. When the next phrase that they're going to diarrhea out of their mouth is, oh, great, we need to eliminate all exploitation
Yeah, I'll
of
be right
labor by
back.
getting rid of private
Okay.
ownership. Because that's the next step for these people. It's not just like,
Do your
oh,
thing.
cool,
Yeah, yeah.
we can agree that we need expanded social safety nets. That's not what they want. They want the elimination of private ownership. Like, go read. You should go read through those H33
Yeah.
threads. Like, again, if you, me, and Brunig or whatever we're talking, like, my guess is going to be that what I'll allow you to slide with on what you consider like socialism, and probably what you allow me to slide on what I consider like capitalism, is going to be a lot different, right? Much the same with, I agree with you, and I've had these arguments before. If some dipshit conservative is like, I believe in a purely capitalist society, and I don't think blah blah blah, I'd be like, motherfucker, weren't you getting like unemployment insurance over COVID because you
What
got
about the
laid off from
military?
your fucking job? Yeah. What about the largest jobs program we have in the United States, which is the fucking military? What's more socialized or what's more government spending than literally the United States, like employing people like that, right? Like, of course I would bring that up, but in front of people in H3 threads saying that like billionaires are evil, landlords are evil, that are imitating Hassan, who says let the blood of landlords run through the streets.
The property owners who have properties there choose just not to rent it at all.
Yeah, those motherfuckers in a video game. Sorry. Holy shit. Those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets soak in their red capitalist bloods, dude. Oh my god, in a video game before. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude.
You think I would ever? That'd be like me using the N-word jokingly around Nick Fuentes. Like, no, I'm not gonna see any ground to those people. That's insane.
Yeah, that makes. I mean, I do see what you're saying. I mean, anytime I've spoken with socialists who are like vanguard, party type socialists, where it's like, oh yeah, just get rid of democracy for a little bit. Hey, just for a little bit, just temporary no democracy, and we'll figure it out. Like, no, I don't think that'll work, my guy. But yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I think that I can understand how the context of who you're talking about should, to some degree, influence your rhetoric on the subject, right? Like, for instance, if you're talking to, if you're talking to Nick Fuentes about like race realism, and you're arguing about, crime in the black community, like that's probably going to be a very different type of rhetoric that I would use versus if I'm talking to like, I don't know, fucking Al Sharpton or some shit, right? It's gonna be a very different conversation.
Boring shit if you don't care about the game.
But I mean,
sorry.
Yeah, that's all to say that I do think that even when talking to like a really radical socialist, I think that you can I think it helps to deprogram them a bit, right? To talk about
it
the
helps.
spectrum.
The deprogram has to be violently bringing them back to reality. Okay, like
You
most
think
of
so? They
these
need a
guys,
fucking jolt?
because no, I mean like they really do. They need to have
I
the
mean,
shit
maybe,
beat out of
right.
them by people in Eastern Europe. They need to go to some other place in the world till they understand how fucking retarded the shit they're saying is. Like these guys are like literally a stone's throw away from throating fucking Stalin. They just don't want to admit it publicly because they don't know how to do the argument. They're too retarded. Like look at Hassan waffling on his support for even fucking Taiwan or Hong Kong. That motherfucker to be dragged, kicking and screaming over the finish line just to support Ukraine, right? No, why the fuck would I give any ground to these tanky losers that are just tankies by a different name now? They call themselves social democrats. They're not. They pretend that Europe is full of communist or socialist parties. It's not. They pretend that when they say socialism, they just mean expanded government spending. They don't. Like, no, I'm not gonna. Why would I cede any ground to these guys that literally treat anybody that supports capitalism as a fascist?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, I guess like if you were gonna debate, like obviously this probably won't happen, but like if you were gonna debate Hassan on stream, right? Like that was the schedule.
Thing.
Like, do you think if your goal was, you know, jolt these people awake, right? Get them to realize what they believe in is kind of stupid. Do you think the best strategy would be like, Hassan, you're a secret authoritarian, like Stalin defender?
No, the strategy would be the same thing I use for Watch. And I go, Hassan, just curious. There's another guy, and his name is Wasan, and Wasan has done every single thing you've done in life. He's achieved the same level of success, except he's actually hyper-capitalist. Can you give me one way that you live your life differently than he does? That would be my question. And he would have no f***ing answer because he lives his life exactly as a hyper-consumerist, hyper-capitalist would, with absolutely no difference between what him and a more capitalist version would look like. There is no such thing as a more capitalist version of Hassan. It doesn't exist.
I mean, capitalism is obviously the better option.
I see what you're saying. So I guess you think if you were a socialist, if you were like a true socialist, you're saying you'd probably want to.
Businesses would never be created if socialism was the thing.
Organize a lot more.
Or do anything, run anything. Run your where are your democratically owned businesses? Why don't you run your YouTube channels cooperatively? Why don't you split the means of production?
Welcome, Earth Angel. Thank you for popping in.
Oh, I bought my editor.
I know you probably don't care about the game, but thanks for popping in to say hi to me anyway.
I literally
Appreciate
bought the
it.
computers and said, here, you get to own the means of your fucking production.
That is not how it works, but okay.
This way, you can do whatever you want with your own computer. But of course, these motherfuckers who are so horny, so fucking horny, to disparage someone that they fucking hate, are going to rush to judgment even after this piece of fucking garbage knew that this clip was knew that this tweet was deleted, and he still talked about it on his fucking stream. Because he's a piece of shit.
Will do.
And no different than fucking Keemstar.
Make sure you hit that like button. Just help me out. Yay. I'm sure you will. Love you.
There you go. I gave you your shred of relevance. You gnome fuck.
Yeah, sure. Like, why don't any of the socialism is so good? We live in a
I just love how
capitalist economy
deranged
right now. But if you
Hassan
want to,
is,
you can go open a co-op. Nobody's stopping you, right? You can
It's
go
so
and practice
fun.
socialism in almost any way you want, depending on where you're at in the United States. Like, why don't people like Hassan fund it? Why don't people like Vosh fund it? It's because it's a dog shit way of organizing your economy. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess to be fair, in the case of a cooperative. No, you're good. You're good. I think, no, I totally understand. I mean, we're just having a normal conversation, but like, no, I get what you're saying. I mean, obviously, in the case of donating to a cooperative, I think that I think the issue for like Hassan and Bosch in terms of like, why don't you just donate and form a cooperative? I think it's because, well, you'd be investing in something that you wouldn't get anything out of, right? Because all the workers.
And the other thing is, in a capitalist society, there's nothing against you opening a socialist business.
Like, I can see what you're saying in terms of
if you want to make a socialist business, you want to get a bunch of people together and make a
they
conglomerate
don't live their lives like it's even good.
and
So,
build
like, for
an
instance,
industry
I
or a
personally-
business
I think
based
that,
on
like,
that
Red
model.
Share
All
or
these
paying
is
your
that.
employees a lot. I think that's a really good way to motivate.
You can do it.
And then that's what I do with my businesses, right? I've got personal values that I preach to other people when it comes to running channels or running businesses. I think you should be like as politically involved as you feel like you can be. Like, I think you should probably.
Makes
take
you
care of
wonder
people,
why
blah, blah, blah.
people
Like, these
aren't
things I
doing
tell
it.
people, for the most part, like I do most things. I live most things in my life. You're not gonna like.
May have
I don't think
something to do
anybody's
with the fact
ever
that it
called
is
me, like, a
not
hypocrite.
lucrative
Yeah, that's
whatsoever.
But like in general, like I practice like
Or
all
feasible.
of my business shit as I would. I can't imagine being out here talking about espousing the evils of capitalism while living the most hyper-capitalist lifestyle ever. I don't know how people don't see that and just go fucking crazy.
So I guess it sounds like, yeah, I guess it's these like socialist influencers that you have a big problem with, because like you wouldn't say the same thing about someone like AOC. It's like, well, no, like she's running for Congress, like she is advocating, like she's trying to do what she thinks is best to actually forward her, you know, whatever her ideal economy, right?
What the hell is he trying to do?
Yeah, a little bit, but then I would argue that AOC and Bernie Sanders triggered me because they brought back that socialism boogeyman. But they're not usually talking about socialism either. They're just talking about expanded social safety nets. Why are you okay with calling expanded social safety nets socialism? You're not fundamentally altering the relationship between between like worker and owner at all. None of that is being fundamentally altered. It's just expanded social safety nets. Why do we call it socialism? I don't understand. Because
yeah,
also
honestly,
because the
not
reason
really.
why, too, is because
It's
capitalism is fucking awesome. Capitalism
first
does what it
person,
does
like-
very well. Markets are real. Markets are incredibly powerful. They demand respect.
It's kind of like
from
Tarkov,
in some
but
cases,
with
they can be incredibly destructive.
medieval
and in some cases,
weaponry.
incredibly beneficial. right?
You'll be able to see the game
like,
whenever
yeah, I mean, like,
Walter gets back.
I mean,
or
capitalism
Sean or whatever I decide to call him today.
History, and capitalism delivered a groundbreaking vaccine, if you trust it, you know, in like fucking 9 months. Like, capitalism does good things, capitalism does bad things, and the best things when they work together. So I don't know why we just like, oh, we're gonna move away.
So you
from
have like a
capitalism and
stash, you know.
expand social safety nets. Okay, motherfucker, moving away from capitalism. That's still perfectly within the world of capitalism.
So there's
and one of the greatest
classes,
things about
first off.
capitalism and liberalism too is that it's
You
so
get fighter,
flexible,
barbarian,
and that's why it's so
bard,
superior
warlock,
to these dog
ranger, cleric,
socialist wannabe
wizard.
losers.
There's also,
I'm glad, as much as I hate the guy, that Elon Musk basically got us back into outer space, or that he almost single-handedly like jump-started the world initiative for getting electric cars.
Rogue
electric
is the other
vehicles.
one. I don't really like Rogue.
He had public funding behind
don't
him and
think it's that
subsidies
good.
and shit, but that was a private billionaire business owner that did it, right?
Yeah, each of
I
these
don't know,
have like their
Right,
own
like that's a good example of
pluses and minuses.
the
blend.
pull and play of
Fighter is
yeah,
the most
exactly, yeah,
versatile.
no, I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, again, like I advocate for, you know, a mixed production model. I think that, you know, that's kind of
Yeah,
where
that
I am,
happens
I
a
guess.
lot.
And, I mean, that's
I run into that.
that's most everybody. That's why I think it's like I've only ever seen.
Okay, hold on,
I've only
Closer
ever
to
seen
Elder
Iron-
Scrolls than it
you
is to
gotta stop saying
Diablo.
that.
put it that way.
If that was, if what you were saying was true,
Oh, no.
I would be crazy. You have to stop saying that's almost everybody, because anytime we talk about housing prices, everybody wants to talk about evil landlords are.
No,
And
I'm
like
saying when I say
different
most people,
weapon
no, hold
types
on,
that you can
yes.
buy and sell from these guys.
I will say, I don't think like average regular people. I mean, Twitter left
Which,
sure, but like I think
as a
average
fighter,
regular
I'm able
people
to
are
use
not,
all
like,
of
we
this
need to
stuff.
kill the landlords and like.
I also have,
saying,
you know,
the ship
this is
sailed
the stuff
so
for
far on that one.
bards.
I look to Twitter now for what real life discourse is
And
going
then
to
there's
be. Honestly, I think
bandages for
everybody
healing
does, because
and
that's where
also
we've gotten,
potions
that's what
for
it's seeped
healing.
into. Like the
These are
internet
like
is setting discourse
magical
now. Not
items.
maybe, absolutely. Like we're years past that inflection
To help
point
you cast
where online
faster and things
discourse
like
is what's
that.
setting the
More
tone
potions
for what our future
for luck and move
like what our
speed.
future political landscape is looking
Or
like.
negative
I don't think
move
we can just
speed.
like write it off
serious.
as
Just
Twitter.
This
like
guy's like a
delayed, you're saying, so
gambler,
like,
like
in
in
20 years,
Diablo,
that'll
how
be
you can
like
buy
median
stuff and they
opinion.
have random
in
stuff.
like more like in 20 weeks.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls S.
Keep in
I
mind
don't know,
that
I
even
think-
even during the
This guy you can
primaries-
buy
I keep
with the
cutting you off,
special
I cut you off,
holiday
sorry.
stuff.
Even during the primaries, Bernie Sanders had
Leather.
to disavow his Twitter fans who were unhinged,
And,
right? Like I mean, it's
Metal armor.
I
mean,
look
that's
at all
true.
the
I think
cancellation shit, the colleges, the everything. Yeah, sorry. Go.
Like technically,
I
I
mean,
could
you
do.
know, you could be right. Like maybe the 2028, because I mean, I don't think the 2024 primary is really gonna give a showcase of this. But like, yeah, you're right. Like maybe the 2028 primary, we'll see like a truly anti-capitalist
big.
candidate like really come to
Ish.
prominence. 'Cause
Big
it's just
looking.
where the mood has shifted. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really see that too much. It seems like the most popular, like, quote unquote, socialist politicians are like Bernie Sanders, AOC types, where they don't really
Why not?
add. Their rhetoric is not even nearly as extreme as what you're describing. But it could happen. I mean, who would have thought that Trump would be like the standard bearer for Republican politics for like the last decade? That would be really hard to imagine. So maybe it just takes like one person to really get popular and do it.
Sure.
But
I think right now you don't really have.
So
very
now
many
I'm, like,
strong
super geared
supporters
up.
of capitalism, right? Because whereas traditionally the Republicans would have done that, populists don't give a really about like motor production.
Oh sure.
People are gonna
or
be
music
scared to
I
fight
mean,
me.
they're more like, I don't know. I feel like right-wing anti-capitalism is
It's
I don't want to say it's fake, but
no, it's been very popular since the Tea Party. I think the Tea Party is what really threw us into kind of like this anti-corporate and anti-corporatist.
I usually
kind of
just
new
go in as a
conservative.
minimalist and try to.
Whereas traditionally
ramp
Republicans
up.
would have been the staunchest of
Hi,
of big things. You wanna
I am
talk about
back. My
Facebook? Facebook is
degenerate
one of the
drug
biggest
addict ass.
contributions that United States large companies have made to the world in terms of
Let's
like
go do
software
some
technology and
shrooms.
everything. But now, like, yeah,
The
consumers
fuck,
are
yeah.
fucking it 'cause
I was
of
gonna
social
say,
We
like,
to go smoke.
I feel like the right-wing
that's easy.
anti-capitalism is more.
That's
it's almost more
simple.
socially motivated, right? Because
Go
I
do
feel like
shrooms.
shrooms.
I do
whereas
not think I would
left-wing
want to
anti-capitalism is really,
fucking play
much
this
more like
game
a
on
purely
shrooms.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
No,
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 hold
That
on,
would
hold on.
be
Sorry, go ahead.
goddamn
really quick, 'cause
terrifying,
I get what you're
honestly.
saying. Where,
Probably.
like, obviously, leftists will say that
All the
I don't
fucking
know, like,
the little goblins and the
capitalism is
noises they
bad,
make and how dark it
social
can
critiques of,
get.
like where you're
Nah,
donating
bro.
money to and things like this.
No,
But
thank you.
I think
I'd
that
rather
a
keep
lot
my
of the
sanity
motivations of
intact.
anti-corporate rhetoric and anti-capitalist
Alright.
rhetoric from
I,
right-wingers is more
I
like,
bought some armor.
oh my god, I saw this company.
I know people who have taken shrooms
endorse
and gone to see like
ESG,
horror
and,
movies
oh my god,
on
they
opening
appointed
nights
a
and
black
shit,
person as their CEO, and that
which
was
is just
I've
crazy
got
to me.
another
affirmative
green
action,
potion
you know,
to
it's
drop
like,
to you, by the
I don't
way.
really see a lot of actual
The clarity.
structural.
I have a bunch of
economic
health
critique
potions I can give you. Oh well.
Right-wing
I brought in
anti-capitalist
some
rhetoric.
iron.
Really, I feel like it all
I could
comes in
put
the
them
form
away
of
if you want.
protectionism of different industries and isolationism.
I'm gonna
I mean,
give
I'm
you
good
another
at sleeping.
potion.
I have
Praying we need to focus focus on domestic
I have a
production.
big
We need
and
to
a
ban
small
imports
health
from XYZ
potion.
countries. We need to
And I
produce
also
things
have a
locally,
bandage.
buy America.
I'm good for
We
this
need to
round.
reduce immigration.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this one potion we get in though. It's a potion of protection. Is that one that stacks 20 physical damage now? So before a fight, you can take that plus my cleric shield. That's 40 damage you can just
We're
negate.
already going in.
Talking about the trade,
Yeah,
I feel like that's true. I mean,
fuck
that's probably
armor.
a pretty good point. I guess whenever I see
That's a
Whenever
nice
I see a
looking
right winger
shit.
try to stake
Yeah.
out like a truly pro worker position, it seems like it often just falls into really, again, just
When
more
you're
broader
on
social
shrooms,
critique,
you
right? Because I
can't
feel
go in
like
dark
the
places.
genuine onus
can't
for being
go to that
anti-immigration
dark
isn't
place,
necessarily
sorry.
being anti-capitalism. It's just like not liking brown people.
Darkness is kind of
Sure,
like
and
nice.
I agree with
I
you,
don't
but,
like-
I only
if
do,
I'm drilled with
I
you
guess
on
rarely I'll
landlords
do
are
it during the
evil
day,
and
but it's
doing
usually at
something
night.
Something
good, you think I'm gonna
actually.
find
Here you go.
economic
Oh, of course
quality
it's
there?
well,
I don't
yeah,
think
that's
so. It's
below
gonna drill
yield
back
to it.
to it. I think rich, except for my parents.
Yeah, like,
Oh, there's another one up here
well,
for
right,
me.
I think they might just
Nice.
say, you know, the
And a
inequality
health
in our
potion over
society
there, too.
is really, really
You can
bad,
two-hit
and
these
probably
guys
can
who have a
fall under,
halberd.
like, more of a moral
I have the bird.
I
and
was.
economic critique, right? But I don't know, like when I
Oh,
things
fuck.
like globalization, urbanization,
Oh my god.
I saw right-wing politicians, right? And I think it's because they're not really motivated by.
Damn, dude, the mace that I'm using is so slow.
It's really, again, more so like, hey, really
Just don't
seems
move.
to like rhetoric against,
There's my pants.
you know, woke corporations.
Now your metal pants to go with the rest.
Trans people and
Go.
Muslims or something, right? And it's
There's
not
another
really
wolf over there,
as
by the
much
way, dude.
of,
Okay.
oh, our base really hates the fact that they go into companies without union representation and don't get, you know, the share of profits. You know what I mean? That's just my sense of things. I get what you're saying. Like, it's
Dogs
probably
love
becoming
dogs.
more and more so.
A lot.
You know, a pure economic critique, but
Weird
Sure,
dog.
like if the
that's-
phrase were like billionaires necessitate inequality.
Oh shit, you're still alive?
Wasn't like
Is it 3 hits at the bar douche?
Kinda. Well, they weren't
I understand what
headshots, I
you're
don't
saying.
think.
I just think that it's shifting more and
I
more
don't
to
think I
this
got
kind of
headshots
like
because their heads dropped down.
quasi socio-political thing that really doesn't have anything to do with economic analysis more.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I
Wait.
feel like one of
Is
the
that a torch?
perfect encapsulations of that was that
The lighting just was rendering in.
Abigail, what's her
I was
name
looking
now?
over there and all of a sudden it went from dark to
It's
light.
not perspective philosophy, it's
Oh
philosophy.
fuck.
too.
It was like a coin sack up there, dude.
Yeah. When she fucking tweeted out that she wasn't
that
gonna pay
looks?
her rent because she felt it was like exploitation during COVID, and chances are she was making like 10 times the fucking salary
It's a
as
TR.
whatever her landlord was making. How fucking that's like, I don't know, when I see shit like that.
Find something good.
well, that's like virtue signaling, I would say. I mean,
Yes.
obviously, they're not really.
A looter shooter, but it's
Yeah, I
medieval.
mean, that's like very convenient virtue signaling.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't really.
Oh, he hit my shield. Fuck you, bitch.
And I also see what you're saying, where like I feel like most people who would call themselves socialists today
Why is it so
probably
dark
just
over there?
generally don't have a great understanding of
Like,
Anything in like
strangely dark.
or finance or social.
Like I don't.
Did he hit you? Oh, you
But I
hit
don't
me.
No.
have what the alternative actually looks like. Because you're right, like a lot of socialists will advocate for
Getting
things
real
like
tired of the
more
skeleton
welfare
barrels.
spending or like
Yeah.
higher taxes on billionaires, and like there's nothing.
It seems like when they
that
are in the
changes
barrels,
the
they're in every barrel.
productive model of society by just having more welfare
I hear
and more
Sure,
Sure.
or
taxes.
just saying they want to like have every like all landlords need to die or all done.
Wait, oh fuck.
I don't think I've ever met.
Crouch a lot when you're fighting that guy close on, he'll like never hit you.
I
I'm
hear
saying that like
somebody.
if I had a magic lamp with a genie and I
two,
had 3
I don't know.
wishes and I was standing in a room with 100 socialists and I wished that everybody who had an IQ higher than 92 were to die, nobody would drop dead. That's what I'm saying. Like anytime I meet these people, their understanding of literally any part tangential to anything having to do with finance, economies, government, history,
Oh.
anything,
Oh,
all the knowledge
fuck.
is
No. Fuck no, I'm not fighting.
I guess
Run
like how
immediately.
you honestly, like,
Why is he so slow?
would just really have a strong brain.
He slows you.
I didn't realize that.
I think he slows you, I don't know.
The nuance. Conservative ideologues. I mean, you know, I talked to
Wasn't that bad.
Rob North.
Stay sensitive and stuff.
Yeah. Economics
I think the larger heel does have a box.
Economic positions of like someone like Rob Noor, it seemed like it was more based on just like simple intuition. For instance, you know, he's like a pretty. I'm sure he wouldn't call himself anti-capitalist, but like for instance, like he'll say something like, "I don't like the idea of government regulation because I don't trust the government." And it's like, well, that's not really like. There's many instances where it turns out the government does do a good job.
I drink a
But like Rob
clarity
Noor is just like,
potion.
but that just doesn't feel right. You know, I don't trust the idea that the government could like, you know, basically be good and like solve a lot of issues by.
Just sit down for a second.
And that's what a lot of right-wingers think, whereas a lot of left-wingers would basically just, you know, say the opposite.
I kind of agree with you, but like, here's the issue that I have right now, and it's very frustrating. That's why I'm out here doing what I do. Okay, I would take like. I would probably take Ben. No.
You can. I can see you, by the way,
Ben
because of the
Shapiro's
potions.
understanding and vision of an economy over any far left person on the internet. Over Sam Cedar, over Hassan, over Wash. I would pick Ben Shapiro.
Shadow Wizard money.
I'm streaming, by the way.
Really easily. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you're not. Don't be racist.
Let me clarify. So you would say, if I could give a
Streaming, by the
person
way.
the keys to restructure
The heads up.
I would choose Ben Shapiro over Sam Cedar.
Without a second thought. Yeah,
That is
absolutely.
crazy.
So racist.
What?
Jeremiah. Don't be racist.
But
Yeah.
the issue
Sam Cedar's not even that extreme.
after watching the way he conducts himself online through multiple I don't even know.
I don't
Oh, I'm not
have-
going over there. I don't
But
know.
the issue
Wasting
that
my
I'm
own
running
that
into
shit.
is that you've got the far right who are completely insane, okay? Just as insane or more than the far left. Then you've got, like, I say the center right, but it's right now it's really just Ben Shapiro, okay?
Somebody has
There's
been
no
over
center
there.
right.
Is
Yeah,
that
then you've
open?
got the far left, like the Hassan, the Sam Cedars, like all these other guys. And there's
You
like online,
bitch.
your center left representatives. You've got like people like Pod Save America,
No
which are like,
crazy
who are
bitch,
your
but
center
just
left, like
don't get 'em
YouTubers,
out.
Twitch streamers, or whatever, besides me? Like, where are these people? They
you
don't
all
exist.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
these would
what
be
the
people
hell?
that I would obviously
I hate when the
say,
archers
take
do
a
that,
center-
like, surprise
or we
little
could go on
double
Twitter,
arrow
we could have,
attack.
Ooh.
Brunig, and who's the other
I got
popular guy?
fun.
Remember? He made the $1 million bet over the crypto shit.
Oh, Medlock.
Yeah, Medlock. Like these types of guys. If like Medlock or I think Brunig. I don't think I've ever read a retarded tweet by Brunig. If like Medlock or Brunig, you would say I would think they're retarded. But like there's voices on
I'm gonna hit you.
Oh, Noah Smith, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm not dying.
I mean, of course they have. I would call like, especially someone like Noah.
Armor rating 21, movement speed 4 boots.
Literally have the biggest Substack or something. He's got obviously a pretty big reach. He's got like some crazy making up money from his Substack. It's pretty crazy, but like,
okay, that's cool if you
you know, I,
We're in a pretty good
I mean,
position.
I think that a lot of these guys are certainly. I would say if you put like Noah Smith, Matt Brunig, Medlock in a basket, these people, I would say collectively they might have the same reach as singularly Hassan, but I get your point.
People are right.
Wait, is that,
You know,
you
there's-
really think so?
If you
them
put all
running.
three of them together, I wouldn't be surprised.
Kill this shit in here first.
But that's
What a
just
dick.
you're not including Ray or all, you know, Jimmy Dore, and you know these people all have their own audience.
Let me go in here. I need
So I
to
get what you're saying. Like the room for like a modern.
give it a little city sit so I can get one spell back for you.
But it's, I mean, also when you think about the people we just mentioned, like Matt Brunig, James Medlock, Noah Smith, you know, these aren't really like myself.
Ooh.
Either, right? I'm not
Run
Well,
the
call
door
myself
as soon as the
center or
starts
like
closing in.
moderate, right? It's really just
That'll
I
get us
think
into
that
safety.
myself and those three people
I am
are
full
just like pretty
on
informed people.
one of my healing
Um,
spells and the other.
Whereas like someone like Hassan or Brianna Joy Gray and stuff like that, like in
Weird,
terms
good,
of economic
daddy-o.
discussions, really just not very informed. And I think that that's the big difference where
I'm just gonna buff
Ben
you and me
Shapiro
going
and
just in
Sam Cedar,
case they're just
it
chilling.
sounds like that's really more so what you're saying, not necessarily how extreme they are.
I am hella
Because
buffs
Ben
that I'm
Shapiro is
gonna use.
just as right wing as Sam Cedar is left wing, but I feel like you're perceiving Ben Shapiro as basically just.
disagree with that, but maybe that's just because the right wing has ran off like so far. Like Ben
Bitch
Shapiro
ass.
gets a lot of points in my book for believing the last election was real, for not like avowedly threatening Trump, although that might change if Trump wins the election, and he kind of
It's
half does.
sped book for me.
For thinking like that vaccines are okay.
It's just a
I know
base
it's
spell,
like 5G
but yeah, I'll
shit.
take it.
But
What the
it
fuck was
does
that?
seem like that's
Trap?
a pretty low bar for being a conservative today.
There's one of those
But honestly,
sphere
if there's
traps.
a
Trap
left-leaning
god, yeah.
commentator that doesn't identify as a socialist, that's also like a really low. I mean,
It
like,
is
oh,
way
this
too
guy's
dark in
probably
there
pretty
for
cool.
me to be comfortable walking in.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, Sam Cedar, like David Packer.
The left side is where I think they would get pulled up.
Like guess Medlock says he's a market. So, yeah, so I mean, Medlock. I mean, like,
I don't even consider,
Dave Packman.
I don't consider market socialism real social. I think it's like some meme shit that people do because they realize.
Get it, wizard, is that?
Market socialism is not real.
No, I mean it's
Wait,
by
fuck,
definition.
it must have gone this way.
It's fucking, yeah,
Be careful the
that's
trap
what
that's
communism
usually
is.
right
But I
there.
think market socialism is a way to like hold on to kind of like the socialist label.
Get this shrine of power, homie.
Realizing that like socialism is a wholly untenable like organization of an economy and that it will never fucking work. And then you get to keep all the nice aspects of like capitalism and market. All of them that make capitalism work. The engines of capitalism. But
There's
then
an
you get,
exit
like, a
right
bunch
here.
of, like strong unions,
Get ready.
lots of social security, and socialized healthcare. And, like,
Wait, there's an exit over here. Over here. Oh my god, Dave. Dave, back.
It's not really about like the radical.
Back, through the door, Dave.
Miss Sam Peter's not a socialist. I don't think he's ever.
Back up, you're way too far.
You don't want me to take him?
They have that fucking door locked up.
That's
That
what I'm
hide
saying.
it.
Like, it's less the actual message, more just like.
I guess go for it, fuck it, right?
Nah, fuck it.
Right.
They're coming
What?
after us now.
There's 2 exits right here, we could leave.
Yeah, go ahead and open them.
It usually comes down to the question like, do I feel like this person?
Oh fuck, there's a fucking boss at
The
it.
answer is yes. They'll hear you out.
What's that?
Step on the tummy. The answer is no.
I'll open this one for you.
What the fuck is that?
That's you should respect all the markets.
I'm opening one, Dave.
He missed.
Yeah, if you're a market socialist, that means you've already gone through the internal struggle. Yeah, nice.
Now that makes sense. I mean, well, all right. Yeah, I mean, I get what
We're
you're
over
saying.
by
I
the,
definitely,
Other one? Oh,
definitely
Dave, there's another
disagree
portal
with,
over there. Go right,
I'd rather,
grab it.
much rather have Sam Cedar in charge.
See it?
They'll run for president against each other.
They're fighting over here.
If you can. Nobody's gone in yet. Never mind, back. He got my portal out. He might die. Yeah, he did.
I don't think there's any portals left.
Yeah, I think he died. I should have taken mine.
You should have.
I didn't want to leave you. There's another portal, I think. No, it's the worm god thing. Oh well.
Ooh. The Hopper's definitely better than Bardiche,
And avowed
in my
fucking
opinion.
fascists when they absolutely are. And then I wouldn't have to feel
It's
deranged for
faster.
calling him a fascist anymore. So, you know what?
Damn, I
You know,
literally
maybe
let the
Hitler
dude
would be
take
better,
it
'cause then
though.
at
I
least
didn't
we
want
all
to leave
agree
you.
that
I
he's
thought there'd be like
fucking
one more portal
Who
left, you know?
knows? You know?
Yeah.
There probably were
I just
more
had to
out
listen
there
to-
somewhere.
I just had to listen to 2 years of
You're, like,
conservatives
right
crying
away
about
from it, too.
trans
It's
kids
a sad
raping
thing.
everybody in bathrooms and groomers all over our schools. And now you've got this big
I was
booty,
also way
38
too slow. I don't like being
tit
super armored on
queen
him.
Giving her boyfriend
Yeah, I like doing
a
head and
hand job in an
legs.
open
Made
theater
me
while chasing
so-
her husband.
Body-
She's like,
body just
conservative
weighs it
media
down way too
strangely
much.
silent on this.
Do you
I
have your
hate it. I
sprint
hate
attached,
conservatives
too?
so
Yeah.
fucking much. If that was a fucking Democrat, they would have been trying to execute this.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
with
one thing that
public
that
indecency.
deletes the
Holy
movement
shit.
modifier or whatever.
Did you see the? Did you see? I think
Yes.
it's like a woman running for like.
But I might as well just
state
get rid of that. I'm just
representative
gonna
or something
go
in Virginia who
under
got-
armored.
Like she literally had. I think she had like a.
Intentionally.
Keep it. It's always nice.
She made
Like I said,
content
go head and
because-
legs.
Based.
Honestly, the head and legs are the
I
best
mean,
because like
you know,
everybody tries to
like-
headshot you anyways.
I don't know. People are actually kind of chill with it. It's. I mean, obviously everyone's fucking clowning on her, but like.
You mean
it
head
seems
and
like
shoes?
not quite as much judgment as I
And
would have
legs,
figured.
cloth
well,
legs,
give me
your
that
pants,
first.
head and pants,
Wait, is
head
it
pants,
actually
shoes,
gonna work?
arms.
That so yeah.
Fuck
so
the
that's
chest
what I'm
piece
saying.
unless
That
you're
is
like a cloth or
not a
something.
hypocritical Republican, just a
No,
degenerate
fuck.
Democrat doing Democrat things. So, but now I see where I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. Obviously, I don't think that. I think that there's very little principle on
Everybody.
in most people's politics nowadays. It seems like
Smart.
most
I
people are kind of
You can
operating
close people.
on
Yeah.
just like kind of
Who owns the
It's
other
really just
side, or
intuition.
who's part of my
Yeah.
team, or like, yeah. But I mean,
Should
I say
honestly
that,
get like
but
the
I-
hand
I suppose
crossbow or
that's
something.
right, it
You
truly
could
has
use
been.
that.
feels like it's.
Yeah, but I already had these longbows in my inventory. I'll just grab some arrows.
It's one of the reasons why I think that I do think that a renewed.
You just get one shot.
Maybe you disagree, but I do think that a renewed labor movement could actually solve a lot of these problems. That like, if you
No, I
have
know
the
the crossbow.
of like high union density, it seems like people become more communal when there's a lot of unions around.
Oh no, I have
It seems
combo
like there's a
attack,
bit
counter attack, and
more
weapon master.
kind of
Get
pro-labor
rid of
politics and
counterattack.
policy based on actual material outcomes, because unions tend to, help workers and stuff. And it seems like a lot of the countries that have been able to essentially just not have as much like radical politics have like pretty strong labor movements. There's right-wing and left-wing parties in the Nordic countries and the UK and places like this, but it's not quite as bad as the US, because there's not really a lot of we don't really have a lot of community unions going away, churches are closed.
Do you have a shield?
What do you do?
Are you just doing two-hander and...
Two-hander and a bow. Look how much faster I am.
Yeah, it was pretty fast. You were fucking... Oh, you don't even have pants on though. You may have no armor. Guess I put a helmet, leg pants, shorts. And then you'll be good. So you need some type of armor modifier. And also you're gonna hit like what you're hitting on these dummies. You're probably hitting like what, 60, 80? 92? Yeah. You're
65.
Like support the conservative movement.
That was a shoulder.
I don't know.
Got me. No, that's fair. I mean, I think unions have not been an entirely have not been an entire.
And I was moving that fast without actually hitting my movement speed buff.
In general, I think they would be.
I should be able to catch anybody trying to run away now.
Power with
for sure.
Which I think we can all probably rightfully. But then that's another issue too.
Yeah.
But that's like it's more in the weeds. I don't like. I really don't. I wish that people. I don't know. I wish people would that unions are just like employees. Good. If you're an employee, and then like the relationship is. People will say like they love unions, but they sure as fuck don't love unions. Some people say they hate unions, and then they feel certain ways about others. Like employees, It's okay. I'm fucking autistic. I didn't have my Adderall today, so now I'm trying to talk. Sorry.
Oh no, you're coming down from your Adderall experience. How did Adderall? How did you like Adderall? Did it help?
Super chill, super calm. Not spazzy.
You ever think about like? Because I remember in school, I really considered like. I don't know, like going in and trying to get anti-anxiety medication or like Adderall or something like that. But then I thought to myself, like, man, if I take Adderall or something like anti-anxiety stuff, I feel like one of the things that makes me work hard and get good grades is the anxiety. So did you ever think like, man, if I take Adderall,
lanterns, boy.
it's gonna be boring as fuck to chill all the time. Nobody's gonna watch me.
No, and I said that on my stream. I had this conversation with somebody off from the day. That is a massive. Every single time I said that is a massive. I know it's true. I'm like joking when I say it publicly, but I don't know if it's known.
Damn, there's gold ore over here.
But if you've ever heard me say things like 80, blah blah blah, that is the dumbest, most retarded fucking thing in the world. I can still read tons of chats without having ADHD. The difference is whether I choose to put my attention there or not. But the idea that like ADHD is some superpower that enables you to like get more work done or do more research is the biggest code. ADHD doesn't make you stupid. It doesn't take away your ability to focus on multiple things at the same time.
Damn, I was just never fucking watch this time.
I see what you're saying. I was thinking more like not necessarily attention span, more like because you're saying Adderall makes me.
Thought you were an enemy.
It makes me chill out.
There's a Pavis in here and a Bardich.
Like, to what degree do you think your streams would just be more boring?
when I say it makes me chill, yeah, I understand what you're saying. When I say it makes me chill, I don't mean that it like.
God, I move so
it's
fast,
not like a
fucking
benzo
fast.
where I'm like.
I don't go through there. Stupid ass little birdie or lame, annoying ass spitting thingies.
Being upset at this thing instead of like having a collar around my neck or somebody's yanking me out of the thing. So like yesterday, I was at a girl and Kelly was triggering at me, and I could get triggered at Kelly for 3 hours.
Nice. Good one.
The move speed, man.
Yeah, you just have cloth armor on right now.
I hope I'm
Dogs.
Green cloth armor too.
That power shrine.
I'm just gonna shoot the dogs.
like, okay,
If they were better
one day.
humans, they would actually be their usual humans, so they'll never will be.
Oh no. He did. Thought I could hit his head right there.
Fail!
Sophist and says that he's the ultimate incarnation.
You want them boots?
of online debate.
I'm grabbing them, but I'm not gonna wear them unless you wanna wear them.
No, I have. What's the movement speed on it?
Mine are 2 move speeds. Oh, 1 strength. I'm gonna wear them. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. I have blue boots on.
Destiny is
Forgot.
really smart. I mean, I don't think anyone can
Got some on.
deny that.
I found some on
I
that.
think that he's kind of gone down a path where, in many cases, the satiation of this feeling of intellectual superiority takes precedence over.
The satiation of this feeling of intellectual superiority. There's got to be writers for this art now. I think we've gotten. There's so much more in streaming now. There are writers now for like some of the. What
The two-hander. People across from us. Dave, wait. People across from us. I want to fight the fucking skeleton. No, there's a skeleton we gotta kill first.
Please, God, I already know.
Go around.
I'm really. No, I'm not being.
Going in.
Ice. Go for it.
Maybe.
They're running.
We can be chill. We can be chill.
Dave! No!
I'm going back to the door.
Yeah, go for it. Use the healing shrine. They just ran.
No, I use my thing. You can use the healing shrine if you need it.
Bro, we've been doing red pill for also, if I'm
A whole
taking
room of
devil's
shit over there, I
advocate
can tell you
position,
that.
usually
I definitely
say it.
did some
Like I
damage
did
to
with
their
Mr.
fighter
Girl,
guy.
like, representing stronger Nazi arguments. I've done it with people. I just did it kind of with loner.
Got something for you.
Here's what I've heard with Israel-Palestine stuff.
A little potion.
I helped him see. What is he talking about?
Here, wait, I'll get you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, you missed.
No, I didn't shoot it yet.
There's a beautiful sword here, and
well, I
red
don't actually
potion.
believe that, but like they don't even they're not even grounded.
It's on the ground.
You
I
take
dropped
the
it on
red.
ground.
Can somebody think?
Take the red.
Yeah, I have the red potion.
I don't know. I use crystal sword. I don't want to go in there because there's so much shit in there, dude.
And where?
We're gonna have to like slow clear it because like they activated so much bullshit when they went in there. Wait a second. I'm gonna cut through the sword. Yeah, see, they just ran through this room too.
Maybe the. I feel strongly about everything said on that
I
debate.
will take this potion.
Nice.
I think these are the examples of
Another
like,
crystal sword.
sophistry, essentially, right? Where like
We got 2 more skeletons coming.
and even the kind of takes using debate as a game to feel good.
It's
Adventurer's boots. Normal shoes.
have to call him this. I don't know how our unstable thing's gonna go. It's. Hold on, I'm sorting through a lot of.
You scary skeletons. Wait, did he die? Oh no, someone dropped their armor.
Like cry. I wish he was. Like, what he's doing is like, this is some of the worst. Oh, Agua guy. I thought you were talking about the other philosopher. It's so gross how he misrepresents me to his audience. I actually hate it. It's probably one of the worst. He is probably the biggest, the most guilty guy. I think I said before that he was worse than Hassan on this, right? This is wild. I hope that, like, Vosh fans... Well, I mean, I guess this is probably how Vosh loses. Is that, like, eventually they see a stream of mine, and then they see who I actually am, and they're like, oh. I guess that's the reason why I'm not afraid when I talk to other people. I'm generally telling you truthfully, like, who they are. But,
These
like,
little fuckers just ran, bro.
Like, imagine if we didn't have those
Fuck
you.
you.
Watch Hassan video, like everything I said about him. You trust him so much. And I feel like you would instantly gain this huge appreciation for Hassan because I've maligned him for so long. Sorry, it's so disgusting how he, so disgusting how he mischaracterizes him.
There's like a skeleton in there. There's a chest in there too.
I have no space left.
Which often is, and well, I guess
Literally.
like
Ripping it popped up over that. Portals are popping up all over the place today. We need to make our push, honestly. They're alright.
But, like, you guys
Pop
should
it in
demand
here.
this, and demand it of me too. Listen, who's that guy on my subreddit?
Take that power potion or power thing.
Okay, because I didn't actually give an example or cite specifically when watching it. So that's good.
People down below us. Let me pop this portal. People in front of us. Pop this. Or I'll pop it. Careful. Don't go too far.
You're watching content creators, and this doesn't just apply to your You're watching content creators, other streamers.
You got a lot of shit you said? Just get out and have this good shit.
He's doing this one up.
Do you have a source of that? Is that true? Here is Vosh representing.
Dave, can you take that portal?
Nope.
I gotta take mine. You okay with that?
You got 2 people to fight, but...
I'm coming. I'm getting fucked up.
it's like a Christian conversion story.
Dave, fucking fire mage right on your ass. Killed it. I'm popping this portal. Dave, back. You're gonna die. Why would you push up without me?
I thought you were exiting through the
I had to
other
kill
portal.
the fire mage. No, I
Oh.
told you I was with you.
Yeah, go ahead and get out. Fuck.
What does his chat say about it?
Well, I didn't want them to get out.
Who are here really memorized talking.
And I had a skeleton mage and
You killed the mage.
I had too many things. Oh.
You just like killed it and you just bolted the fuck
All by
away.
your own. This is a strange version of Dig Dug, Sam. Very strange.
We're just bolted.
I totally believe that.
I just passed that. And you don't have that shit on.
I was gonna
Alright, I'm going back to my
videos for
Ranger.
my Netflix reality TV show.
I feel like I'm
What
better
am I
on it.
playing as? I'm at 15 now. I'm gonna go back
So
to my
grassroots,
fighter then.
So authentic.
Okay.
So many real people. Wait, Vosh, didn't Destiny
Cops
vote for
beat
Biden?
their
Shouldn't he be
wives.
on the black conservative side? That's true. Destiny voted for Biden, which makes him black. And he did say that it would be morally correct for rednecks to kill every single BLM protester with machine guns. So that would make him conservative. So
Any halberds for
I'm gonna
sale?
go back to the story that I bring up all the time about Nathan.
No.
that when Nathan was like 8 or
Absolutely
9,
not.
sometimes
Fuck
when we were
off.
driving, Nathan
Whatever.
would do this thing where he'd be like, ah! He would like do this fake cry if he didn't get what he wanted, and I
I
would
like
get
the
irritated,
Ranger just because
and I would
it's
tell
like
Nathan,
at will.
you are not allowed to do these fake cry
Pop.
I'm pretty good with the Ranger
when
too.
you actually do these
I could
things.
just at will
I don't like that
regain
because
my
I don't
health
know when it's a joke and it instantaneously sets me off.
with field
aggravates the
rations,
fuck out of me.
25 health a pop.
So I don't do that. I don't think it's fair for Vosh to make these types of jokes about me. The child.
I am not Skeletor, but some of the enemies
I
are.
don't think it's fair for him to make these types of jokes about me. When
Speaking
over
of which,
half of his audience
I'm gonna
probably thinks
switch
I
to
actually unironically believe that.
Elf.
Right? I don't even know if Vosh is joking, to be honest. I truly don't know. I can't tell. I watch a lot of Vosh. I don't know if he's joking right now.
Get that +1.
Like,
technically, he should be on the other side. It's like a Christian conversion story. That's true, yeah.
How do you change
notice
that?
When people talk about
you
how
go to
like
customize?
left-leaning people get radicalized, it's usually like this pretty authentic, like, oh, I just had these experiences that led me to question my blood. But then when right people talk about them moving to the
Yeah,
right,
we're doing all kinds of stuff. Don't you worry.
usually it's like I saw
Customize, equip.
and I knew that I didn't totally.
Like I've read Skeleton Boy.
I need better weed. You know, you just got to do multiple things. There's layers to
Ew,
this.
what? -10 armor rating though on the skeleton?
He blazes you the
Gross, what the fuck?
Sure, maybe he's not.
We have
being
me
serious
playing
there,
Dungeons
like,
and Dig Dugs.
It's the same thing as Zerka.
Destiny
Zerka's
playing Dig
Zerka,
Dug Craft
I'll say this, and I'm pretty sure
while
I'm right.
watching
I
Vosh
don't think
while I'm
Zerka
watching
is
Destiny.
ever actually serious. He attacks me, my son, or
Wow.
Tons of
the
love.
reason why I cut ties with Zerka is
Ouch, derangement
nobody
syndrome.
realizes that.
VBS.
It's not fun for me when you're joking. It's not fun for me when you're joking. It's not fun for me when serious. Destiny doesn't blaze you with the way.
We killed him. He's dead.
He ran. Bitch made.
Denying redlining, but he's using a very crude analogy. He's trying to say that
financial institutions were perfectly valid in not giving black people loans because they think that black people
I
are
just
what,
slammed
culturally
my
inferior.
heel.
oh, actually, I'm sorry. It's not even that he misquotes him. Hassan just straight out lies. Ben Shapiro explicitly says that redlining was a horrible and bad and evil.
Winning over this group, Destiny, you did it.
He's so mad about my one.
I feel like there's gonna be a trap in the ground here somewhere.
I hate how fucking
No, this is that one spawn.
it is so
Oh, this is one where I end up jumping through the wall and just shooting that stuff.
and no matter what happens, reductive things like this.
Yeah, my take is reductive. By the way, America is a white supremacist nation. America is a white supremacist
What the
nation.
fuck is
America is a white
happening?
supremacist nation.
For the record,
Why are these not hitting?
before people freak the fuck out, guys.
Why would they?
Oh, no.
Okay, why is it
He did the double tap. Ow!
Destiny.
That was a
Damn,
headshot.
boy.
Gnome that is in front of your fucking screens. Okay.
Yeah,
Has
recur on.
a metric of takes.
Like what?
Specifically as it pertains to race issues, yada yada yada.
What am I?
None of that matters
Here, do you need healing potion or something?
in a contrarian manner against
You do.
black conservatives.
No. I
Fucked
have
up.
my field rations and I can sit.
So we're gonna fight those people though in a second. Now, people that spawn over there.
Against black conservatives.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly
Everyone in
sit
his
then.
audience will understand this.
Regen some
Haters
health
who
over
have
here.
seen any of his content will understand this as well. I'm
They
sure
don't open
What
that
an
fucking thing again.
unbelievable subject. So Destiny's a crazy racist. Like what? Which is funny as fuck. And like Hassan here, who thinks that black people are stealing Nikes to redistribute to the wealth of the common good of the neighborhood. Okay, those are Hassan's race takes.
You only
I didn't see any movement, so maybe someone did need to spawn.
redistribution of the
That's
goods
possible.
that they took from Target
They don't
back to the
always.
community.
And then I'm only a contrarian?
Bye,
Someone sitting in front of a bunch of
LGG.
Nazis, I'll turn into a communist? What a
Let us in.
stupid
That means
statement,
they'd
but okay,
be
that's
off to our left.
Does Hassan
Or our
ever say
left.
this shit because he's terrified his audience might side with you a little? But I think one of his biggest fears is that like his audience will see me say things and then they'll be like, wait, hold up. Destiny doesn't sound that crazy. Or why do we hate this guy again? I think that's like his biggest fucking fear. So he has to kind of like prep them like, okay, hold up. Now you might hear Destiny say some things that don't sound super crazy, but let me remind you, okay? Let me remind you in 52 different ways how he's actually like one of the worst people ever.
He is so incredibly like geared towards being
I hear
contrarian.
footsteps on the other side.
It's not me.
So
yeah.
You're full, by the way, on the health that you can get. Oh yeah, it's the fucking skeletons and shit in there, right?
Yeah, but it sounded like floppier footsteps.
That many of you will probably agree with, and maybe in some ways you won't, regardless of what you know about his own perspective. The worst aspect of this, for me in particular, for many of you,
I'm so curious if people can't see how transparent the identity or the character assassination is.
I hear something.
Like, it's so obvious.
I hear running.
That he's just trying to poison the well, right? Like, listen.
On the other side of this
now
wall,
we're gonna
I
listen
think.
to a guy called
hear it?
Destiny, and listen,
No, I
you might.
don't have a
He's
ranger
not
ears.
an unhinged racist.
You hear of like a much higher hearing
Okay,
distance
you
than I
might
do.
think that, but he is. Trust me. Like, it's unreal.
is that anytime he gains like a level of prominence off of something, he will inevitably.
Oh, it's a fire mage. Fuck. You take that thing out. Dave, no, you're staying in the fire. Dave, you're gonna die. Heal.
Why do you think?
Heal, because he'll hit you and kill your ass.
Like, how obsessed is society or Andrew Tate or talking about conservative people
No matter what happens, I'm going to obviously be.
What?
Back.
I thought he was on you.
Alright, here I have potions and shit you can use instead of your rations.
No, I got a
potion.
The
I can
You
do
can
much
also
for you.
sit for a long time.
most of the girls that end
I
up
just want to
messaging
get
me,
over here.
come from
You
Hassan's
could.
stream, and I usually ask them, you go watching
if there's anything else in this
Hassan
corner.
and me, because it's like we're so different politically, and almost
a
every
res
single
raider.
conversation is usually like, oh,
Nice.
well, I heard Hassan mention you on stream before,
Didn't know that was
but I
here,
didn't
no
really
idea.
know anything about you. I just assumed you were crazy, and then like a video got linked in the YouTube recommendation, or I saw something, and it seemed like you were way more reasonable than I'd originally heard. So the vast majority of people that, well, I'm assuming, the fan base that has like incredibly negative opinions of me, usually just because they notice I'm like, but they've never actually. Which, ironically enough, kind of goes back to that article I wrote about Vosh, that manifesto section including him, about the simulacrum
Try to
thing.
heal up.
The
I am
negative
fucked.
version of me that exists in a lot of people's heads. It's just a caricature that's been created of me by these other content creators that don't actually directly relate to anything.
You need to heal up. You're gonna fight, we dead. Bro, why are you fucking double shooting every shot? Oh. The hell?
More often than
Man,
not,
just keep
when I see a
smashing
20-second
me.
clip that somebody's asked me to react to, I
These
usually always say
guys
like,
had
okay,
a,
hold on, let's find like the full context of
Watch this be a
what is this
fucking
from?
mimic.
There's no way that
Oh, we're gonna have to
Hassan
go too, dude.
There's no, like for instance, when that skin thing came up,
That's
there was a
what I'm
30-second
worried
clip
about.
of Hassan calling somebody a
Alright,
shit.
screw it. I'm
Go
just
this
gonna
way.
take a
Really common
potion and
racial slur for Indians on
do my
4chan.
thing.
Can't sit, we have
There's
to
no
go.
way
We're in the
that
fucking.
Hassan is using
what
racial
I
slurs
mean.
for Indians. I don't believe that.
Just
And
drinking
when
a
I went
potion,
back
eating
and
a
I read it, I
Oh.
was like, well, let's see. What did Hassan actually say? It was pretty obvious from the context that he was.
Close. I have to do mine now too.
I don't know why this word is
What the hell?
14-year-old, tasty little shit skin.
Halberd.
Motherfucker.
Grab this
Oh my
halberd.
god.
Grab this halberd.
Nice clip, champ. Whoever did that. I don't know. Yeah, this is like it's like a slur for Indians on 4chan. I have no idea why it's even like.
Shut for that spook.
I don't even know why that's in his vocabulary. I'm super don't understand.
I think when I make fun of
Be careful, it's your own traps in it.
incels, I am going to be less likely to turn. I'm going to be less
Fuck,
likely
we're gonna have to move.
Oh no. Oh no. I understand now.
Dave, you got a guy on you.
A light bulb just exploded in my brain.
Be careful of the trap that's in there. You need to use a ration.
I hit the
That trap.
I saw that slur somewhere, and I think he thinks that like pit skin just means like having acne.
That's good enough.
And it makes sense.
Dave, this
He
way.
uses it in context
Full heal
of,
shrine
like,
over here.
nasty-
I can sit.
Like-
You hit the full heal shrine.
No, you,
Oh wait, you don't
need
need
it.
it. Jesus. I didn't realize you were that full.
I understand. I think the difference is that usually when I'm criticizing people, I'll sit here and I'll watch an hour or 2 hour, or I'll give you the full
Go
context.
run on and jump on
I mean,
top
I'm
of
sure
it,
there are some people
so
that
nothing can hit you, back fakes, anything.
Like
Look at
criticize
the
which is
watch above me.
unfortunate, but I think I try harder to have a
People to our right
the
coming in on
people
us.
that I
Just
criticize
take
are
it.
people that
Keep
do
taking
The
it.
brothels
Doing it.
probably
guard
the
you.
closest I've come to being bad faith all the time, but it was because he accused me and my fan base of all being Nazis. Okay? I mean, like, I wish I shouldn't.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
just angry. But like, it's also like
I'm breaking
to
this.
him literally making shit over and 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 over again.
We'll grab that power
If the lab
shrine.
accusations happened in the reverse, he would have never been. Yeah, it's true. That's true as well. I just never found not only
Look at him now.
the lab accusation, I didn't let and I told Zerka and Trainwrecks that they also probably shouldn't leak those allegations because I was pretty sure they weren't true.
Alright. Push.
So yeah, and I would never, ever, ever, I would never get that courtesy back from Hassan or Bosch. But that's
I haven't heard anything come up yet.
I know, I'm a little worried.
Which one?
It never went off?
That's not real. I'm almost positive it's not real. I would just tell you to be.
Yeah, I thought it was way
People in
too
front of
much.
us. One guy, see him?
But again, why would someone say that?
Well, because they have every incentive to.
Oh, I guess that. Did you talk to them?
I know for a few things I would say.
Careful, there's two.
I'm about to drop a Hassan.
What the fuck? Is that 3 people? They're playing all together? Did you see that? Am I wrong, Dave? I was fucking... Dude. Hold up, I want to see something. Just keep spectating these guys. I was fighting one-on-one. I don't know, I was fucking fighting one-on-one and something came up from my right side and just hit me. What was that?
His teammate.
Hassan's talking about lab. We gotta
No, I saw the other teammate in front of me.
Anything else for us? Okay.
I don't know. Fucking, was it the skeleton? There was a skeleton there, wasn't there?
How insane is that?
What's up, Feist?
Cloak and dagger
Fuck.
about the true opinions of black people.
Yeah, and wait, what are Republicans doing in that situation then? I love this take. Conservative. One of the very famous ways that in particular engage in like super racist.
What's this dude
When
wearing?
Hassan is saying white
Oh, I'm not even watching.
Oracle robe. What is this guy?
liberals and conservatives because he's a lefty.
What?
Lefties are
You're kidding me.
They don't care about things like
What?
personal freedom.
Warlock can use a halberd?
Dumb shit, right? They just believe in communism and socialism.
Really?
Dumb shit. So,
Yeah.
Hassan is criticizing liberals. He's
Alright, I'm
Crazy
switching
stuff.
back to Warlocks.
Learn to play. Learn to play
You're an
Goblin.
absolute retard when it comes to leftists, but I give you your Twitter broken brain. I'm sorry, Isaac. What do you think I said that was just incorrect?
Although, what do I have that's low level that I could switch to?
Trans people or black
That's a
women.
healer, right?
And that, in and of itself, is of course a phenomena that exists in every community.
So you can do wizard.
Singling out black
You wanna do the
people
warlock
making
and
it
wizard?
seem as though
Warlock
it's a,
wizard.
Issue specifically with black men or a part of black culture, in and of itself, is
It
just
would
a
be
more
dumpstered,
appropriate
honestly.
way, a more civil
For now.
way for
just-
the same kind of
we're gonna be
white
playing low
supremacist
level.
attitudes and
I'm a
sentiments
level
to be
1.
expressed by liberals as well as racist white people
let's
on
go.
the
What do I
Republican
have?
side of
I don't
the
have any spells equipped. Holy shit. I almost went in with literally nothing.
Liberals.
That would have been
Destiny,
fucking
the idea that leftists
awesome.
don't care about individual freedom.
Hilarious.
Socialism and people's individual liberties are in no way incompatible. Okay, Isaac, that's cool that you believe that, and that's your own personal brand of whatever you want to argue about, but generally, far left-leaning people fight against liberals because, broadly speaking, liberals care a lot about things like freedom of speech, freedom of religion, personal property rights, capitalism, personal enterprise. These are things that liberals, broadly speaking, tend to care about. People on the left don't care about that. The leftists don't care about that because they're more interested in like social equity through like relationship between laborer and capital. Right? So they'll fight against things like private enterprise or capitalism or private investment, like stuff like that. Broadly speaking, I'm right. If you wanna get into the weeds over arguing that, you can, but I don't know why the fuck you would waste your.
It's just still stereotyping. It's just done in a more like liberal way.
I want to make sure we're clear. Giving them money hurt them, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yes, giving them, because if your father's out of the home, that's when we give you the money. If you're living in this housing,
so then give them the money while the dad's in
rent-free,
well, then give them the money while the dad's in the home.
If you're working this amount of hours and getting blessed in this amount of...
That's such a good response. Holy shit. So okay, give him money when the dad's in the home. Biden hat is in the chat. Oh, it's Alec Gunter. Oh shit. I remember you.
Just
that
ready up.
Some guy in the red shirt and the Hunter Biden hat. Thanks for saying you like me. I'm in the Frankie shirt. Hello, that's me, man. Reed. Oh yeah, nice. Such a simple fact, which is, is welfare ruining single-family parents or creating single-family homes in the black community? There's two avenues you can go to, which is one, why is it not ruining white families then? Or why is there a higher percentage of welfare recipients in the black community versus the white community? If that's the case, maybe there's some systemic reasons as to why that is happening. Or the alternative, which Alec did, is much better in my opinion, which is, okay, well then why won't we just give money to parents in general and not...
That's true. Those are both good responses. And I always like people like, oh, well, welfare is destroying the black family. Why didn't you destroy the white family? Isn't the same welfare available to both? It's not like welfare is like racially targeted, right? And then you ask why, and then you move the conversation in that direction.
Only single family household.
Holy shit, do I cast that fast?
Jubilee thing again. I was actually wondering what your take was on welfare contributing to single mother households in the black community.
Bro, I cast invisibility like insanely fast because of one of the perks I took.
It actually looks like a normal skeleton.
Oh shit, I could probably switch to skeleton.
I'm sure there are.
+2 magic reduction, man. That makes me less squishy.
How fucking far does that reach?
Get government welfare by having things.
Yeah, I've never seen any...
Why is he so fucking fast? Why can't I hit him? What the shit is this?
Another
Stabbing
income
you.
earner
That's
in
fucking
the household.
Shanking the fuck out of
He's
you.
way too fast.
But
Totally
yeah, the
confused.
idea that would actually discourage you is kind of weird because you don't get much money from welfare, and having
He's
somebody
naked too.
in
He's
the home that can
fucking
actually
fat. He's
earn
completely
a
naked.
living,
That's why.
you'd get more of a benefit from that.
Yeah, and I think
on
the
top
weird thing
of
is that
the
like people,
relationship.
the way that people talk about these welfare recipients, they make it seem like they live like
That iPhone 6.
Ow, what the fuck?
I think there has been some conservative
Bro. Oh my god, he's shit. Actually. Oh, I chain lightning killed myself.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bro, you about to die too, though. I hate this spawn. Spawn sucks. Blue. Cast it on all of them, you'll get all of them. Honestly, I might run Warlock too. As a Warlock, kind of seems like it might be a little bit too learning to play it.
Inevitably falls. Inevitably
Why are you so fast?
Oh, it's a red one. That's why I died so fast. Holy fuck, this one's a lot.
has a Confederate flag sticker on their right now in present-day American society are unironically defending the rights of Confederate generals and the right to be celebrated as though it's a right, even though it's not a right.
That's what I said before, yeah. Like, if you look at, like, who's defending the Confederates, like, the KKK, and that we're really racist. Oh, okay, so if I go and find out who's defending the Confederate statues and everything today, is that the Democrats then? Or if I go and find out who's mad,
Did you have anything on you, by the way?
The old statues that are going or if I find, like,
No.
who is that? It's not Democrats. Why would you even say that?
Take
Argument?
everything.
It's so stupid.
Everything that matters, which is that.
That's all they really need.
Running on the Republican Party ticket.
Isn't that Direwolf
Was a
guy
literal
who
fucking Nazi
killed
in
someone? Seen him in
Illinois
here before.
that like won a quarter of the vote. Like an actual Nazi, like out and about. I'm saying like he was a part of the American Nazi Party. And he ran in Illinois for Republican seat, and he won 25% of the vote, dog. What the fuck do you mean? Why is he not running on the Democratic Party ticket then?
Now to not branch out and have new ways of thinking, or to go into careers like agriculture and these other career paths that black people don't typically get into, it's not because of racism stopping them from getting in there. It's because we're told for so long that you have to follow.
Oh, you're dead. There's people coming home.
Wait, what? Bro, did you say black people were not cast out from participating in agriculture?
Holy fuck, how fun will that be if they just walk by completely? Guess there's nothing really over here to loot, right?
Why can't I move that off of my inventory?
Wait, what? That's like the worst one you could pick. And no, I'm not doing like a slavery joke or something. That would be incredibly out of touch and probably.
Stand up and cast a hellfire.
I'm talking
we'll go
very
through the wall.
specifically. Black people were forced out of farming. Okay, in the abolition of slavery, the only time black people were able to participate in agricultural output was literally.
Like they hear you.
Literally around sharecropping and not having, not unironically owning land. 40 acres and a fucking mule were a promise given to
Did you just stand up?
slaves that was not followed on. The only reparations given to the United States of America literally was given to white farmers or white landowners who owned slaves.
I don't have a healing potion.
Given a restitution for the slaves that were forcibly freed. And literally, Stephen Crowder made fun of the black farmers. We have to offer some kind of help to black farmers. We have to create programs that engage black people with agricultural production.
There's a potion too.
Oh yeah, what are they gonna farm? Hennessy? Like, I remember that. It was permanently fucking scarred in my mind. So, and he didn't do that voice, by the way. He did the fucking voice. That's the only voice he had for black people. From Barack Obama to
I think that, I mean, it sounds not necessarily wrong, but I don't know if the black guy would disagree with him. I feel like he's just not connecting with what he's saying, maybe, but. 40 acres and a mule was not a promise. It was an idea floated by Sherman. I believe the slaves were free. They never went any further than that. I feel like there was discussion of the 40 acres and a mule thing. I don't know any formal. But,
Chill here.
I do think that there was an issue.
Oh, well, never mind. Now I can't.
I think in history, I think we have a pattern of you have like an oppressed group, and then the oppressed group gets unoppressed, they get freed. But then when they come back to engage in society as free people, because of the past transgressions, they're kind of like... So, black people pick up some kind of agricultural knowledge, because they're working on farms and picking cotton and now they're free people, and it's like, oh cool, black people are free, they've got some agricultural knowledge, now they can go and farm. And then black people are like, okay, but we don't have any land. It's like, oh, well, what if instead of being a slave, you come and work as indentured servants doing sharecropping on white farms? And it's like, well, okay. Doesn't seem like we've operated that much.
Whatever, I'm just picking up anything
and
I see.
That style of engagement is going to continue to enrich white farmers and kind of continue to burrow black farmers, but okay. something similar happened after the Civil Rights Act, where it's like discriminated against for being black for doing a job, and then union people were like, okay, that's fair.
There are people
No more
on the left,
discrimination.
man.
But if you want to work past menial labor and you want to do the really well-paying jobs, you need 10 years of experience doing those kinds of jobs first. And then black people go, okay, well that's cool that we have the opportunity to promote, except because of racist laws or union rules, we literally weren't allowed to work those jobs. We created a rule that effectively locks all of us
Campfire
out. So we're
kit.
equal now, but not
Can
really.
we use it?
It's not gonna do much for me, but go. If you've got like health that you can regenerate, yeah. But also
you can give back
spells
all.
too.
Black
Wait,
voice.
I think you can just
Why do
give
you
you
think
health.
some people who are
We'll
getting
find out. Just go ahead and put it
Regardless,
down.
right?
Let's go.
I can understand if the people who
God,
watch
it takes a
the
second to
while,
put
but I
down
genuinely
that.
don't see any appeal over other political commentators.
So I was saying we got to hurry.
I think Hassan's got a lot that like works in his favor. He looks good, like he's decently funny. He networks really well. Those are the personal things. And then on the other side, his
Jesus.
brand of politics and edginess is incredibly safe, especially among Zoomers. He sits at like the
Yep, gives you
center
health regardless.
of
People
just
coming on us to our right. Can't do this.
incredibly safe political content that you are anybody could go and say any of the things, even the
Dave,
edgy jokes that Hassan says.
people.
Setting as the other person. I think that his own personal demeanor, the connections
I'm dead.
he's made, and political ideology is such a very, very, very safe. Especially for young
Please see past the error of my ways. There's 1,000 dogs here. Oh, that guy didn't want to.
To be honest, a lot of your takes on your point, 90% of people
I didn't want to fight.
It's hard for me to tell, obviously, because
It was bad timing for us. We just had a really bad
the
start.
number one thing that works against me more than anything else is probably the caricatures that other people make of me. Now, it's hard for me to know that exactly, but I think I said this earlier. 99% of the time when a person starts watching my content and she'll say like, oh,
If I
I
could
used to
just
be a
get
Wash
everything
fan, or I used to be a
chasing
Hassan
me, it's
fan,
usually pretty good.
or even people that email me and say, I used to be a Hassan fan, I used to be a Wash fan. 99% of the time,
Hey,
they
we
tell
hit
me they're
level
no
2.
longer fans of them or they're fans of me. It's never because they were like, I did some big introspection, I did a lot of critical self-reflection, or I think I've grown enough to change. It's never that. Usually it's just like, then I saw one of your videos. Like 99% of the time, that's the answer. I used to think this and this and this, and this, but then I saw you say this and this, and then I saw one of your videos, then I saw and once I saw that, it was totally different. Because if you talk to a Hassan fan, who's Destiny? I think he's a really edgy, racist guy. I think he wants to feel on protesters. He's really he hates poor people, but if you listen to literally any debate I've ever done, ever, then it's like, oh, the thing that I had in my brain. Most of the time, and it's like, oh, it's because he. I actually don't think that. Why did the characters arise in the first place, though? Could you do that to them? Incredibly honest.
I think next round I might try Warlock too. Those one guys would have fucking rolled us had I not been invisible and snuck up behind them, you know? That one game where the double Warlocks fucked with us.
Integrity is a big part of what I do. Now, even though people will say it, integrity isn't really a big part of why you watch Hassan or Vosh. You don't really care about integrity. What you want to hear is you want to hear them roast the fuck out of people you don't like. You want to hear them give you your political partisan lines back at you. You want to hear them make you feel good about watching them and about your takes on the news. That's really why you're watching them. At the end of the day, you don't really care. There's going to be like
get
some
a whole bunch of
baseline
enemies
integrity.
chasing me.
You don't watch it because of integrity, right? Like if you're a Vosh or a Hassan fan, these guys can say basically whatever lie they want about me, and it's not going to be
a hatchet.
Black person's perspective, defending white supremacy. unless you are shitting on affirmative action as a black person, then we'll elevate it.
That is very true, and it is correct. But it's also true in the reverse as well. It's not fair to stereotype black people as being criminals. It's not fair to stereotype Hispanics as being rapists or thieves. However, all black people probably want to all police are definitely racist against black people. And all brown people are Bernie Sanders supporters because when I was at Equinox, my one guy was like, "Hola, Hassan! Me gusta Bernie Sanders!" Right? Like, so everybody, this has been increasing. I feel like very, very, very few people actually have political virtues.
Where you at?
Virtues or principles. It's more just kind of like at the end of the day.
Wow, fuck.
Oh yeah. Like, because for example.
Conservatives are lying.
There's a trap right there.
Yeah. Wait. I have 6 children, and 2 boys and 4 girls, and all of them went to Harvard. And it breaks my heart to think that they compensated that.
Yeah. Wait. What? That's like. How do you not understand that like conservatives are lying? Wait. That's so dumb. So dumb. Lady, your children deserve to go to their fucking school. Are you stupid? How did you not understand that?
Oh God, I know he's not directly saying it, but I'm really uncomfortable. It feels like he's implying the same thing that she's saying she hates being a
Person in front of us, fuck.
It feels like he's implying that, like, even if they got into the affirmative action,
South, like all the way south.
I can't. It feels like he's implying that.
Careful,
but
because we're gonna run through the
maybe
hole.
not,
Deadly ass.
What are those schools? Are you stupid? How did you not understand that you're like, and everybody thinks that like they deserve to go to those schools only because of affirmative action. It's like, yeah, no shit. That happened during affirmative action, which means if you personally believe that your children deserve to go to Harvard, you can't be anti-affirmative action. What the f*** is...
Careful, Dave's taking aim at you. Oh, he hit me. Fuck.
Horrible
Did he hit you?
to make. It's like it's worse. It's like it's like
You're
the
invisible?
biggest proof. If you're happy made it into Ivy League school, how can you be against politics now? Why he's doing exactly the thing. He's doing exactly
Fuck.
complaining about.
Yeah,
55 million timelines. He tried to pick the absolute worst one.
Fuck!
That's so stupid. Unless she literally
It
would
do
say, like,
damage
my
to them at
kids
all?
are fucking dumbasses.
Spectate them.
Like, they literally took a white person's
Oh my god, I like no, I probably did no damage.
These institutions just because of the color of their skin.
I can definitely say that it creates a lot of tension when
Yeah.
you have affirmative action. I remember my first week of university.
No, you fucking idiot. The tension is not
I
affirmative
just want to get out of one of these so I can actually like gear up.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to kill everybody. I just want to get out of one.
You can't say you have integrity and do this bad faith interpretation of what Hassan said. Hassan said that if
Feel
you're
like a
happy that
zombie
your
today?
children went to this school as black children, then you must defend
chilling.
affirmative
Me
action.
too, a little bit.
How are those two
That's why I
things
kinda
linked
wanted
at
to
all
just
unless
take a
you
day
think
and
affirmative
just do
action was an integral
nothing
part
but
about
stream
those black
video
children going to
games
that
and watch
school?
Destiny.
That's what I don't understand what you're saying. That's what it sounds like to me. Am I misinterpreting that? That's not what he said?
Anti-affirmative action. Look at your conservatives are lying. Wait, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Lady, your
Don't
children
forget to
deserve
set
to
up your
go to those
spells.
fucking schools.
Yeah.
Are you stupid? How did you not understand that your very own children deserve to go to those schools, and you're like, and everybody thinks that like they deserve to go to those schools only because of affirmative action? It's like, yeah, no shit. That happened during affirmative action, which
Actually, I think I'm
means
gonna change something
if
up.
you personally believe that your children deserve to go to Harvard, you can't be anti-affirmative action. What the?
I genuinely try to be good faith because I know Hassan dipshit fans will say I'm being good faith. I genuinely don't know how else to read that statement, but maybe I'm just missing something. Yeah, maybe I'm just missing something, but that's how I read his statement. He's not necessarily saying that affirmative action is what got them in, but it's a very heavy implication, and it's saying that like if you got your black children into Ivy League schools, you must be in favor of a program that helps, that accelerates people to get into these schools that otherwise wouldn't deserve to, right? Which is essentially kind of sort of what affirmative action is right? We're saying somebody can't get there on the merits, but we're gonna get them in because of their skin color, which is what this lady is opposed to. You can call me bad faith if you want, or I'm just stupid, I guess, but I don't see another way to read that statement, but.
This makes no sense. You fucking idiot. The tension is not
Getting rid of
affirmative action. The tension is white supremacy. Okay?
I also think that, like, and maybe this is unpopular with progressives, I don't think that you should ever be saying, like, white supremacy or white anything like that. And it's just cringe. It's just, like, it doesn't mean anything anymore. Everything, especially, like, bro, like, we watch a video of, like, 4 black cops beating up, like, a black guy to death in the street, and it's, like, white supremacy. Like, it's become such a catch-all for every single boogeyman that you don't like. I think it just needs to stop. Unless you're having, like, a very academic conversation, and you want to talk about it, that's fine, but otherwise, it's just, like, let's just not do this anymore. It's super soy, it's super cringe, and I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about half the time.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's definitely not white supremacy. It's the affirmative action that made people racist, my man, for sure. Maybe he has to live with that. Maybe he has to fucking believe that internally, because like otherwise he has to recognize that like every single person who's propped him up in his career in the conservative media ecosystem is a racist piece of shit.
Is he? God, I feel like you have to be so careful in these conversations, because now isn't he basically saying like the only reason these black people are here is because they're black? Isn't he like kind of proving the concept? Like some people think that affirmative action makes it so you'll never take any black person seriously, and Hassan's like that would never happen. Literally nobody would think that way. And by the way, the only reason people take you seriously is because you're black. Aren't we kind of?
Okay.
I don't know.
Focus on the underlying point that he's making. He's like, I deserve to go to this college because I worked really hard, okay? And then people think I got here due to affirmative action. That...
Yeah, you definitely do need like a sword or something for warlock too. This stat was just ass.
Especially for my build now. Like, you can't be a black person who's
Great.
like, oh, dude, what
I'm
the
so
like,
happy
I hate
somebody
affirmative
cashed out
action.
a fucking six built over.
Simultaneously be like, I deserve to be in this college.
Fun.
You.
I don't have
When
the...
show today, but you have to adult and get
the
groceries.
vocabulary,
That sucks.
I don't know how to parse these
Boo
statements.
adulting.
I don't even know like what. I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't know what to say. I don't understand. I just don't. I truly just don't understand.
Like, you can't be a black person who's like, oh, dude, what the fuck? Like, I hate it. way this fucking gnome isn't sitting across from this dude going, like, white knuckling it right now because he's saying such dumb shit. Even if he fucking agrees with him.
How is it dumb? That would be like one of the few points that I could emphasize. My ex, that used to work for defense contractors. She worked for
Oh, damn.
She did satellite stuff. I don't know. But like, she would tell me that like
Is daddy a sword?
hear people say things like, oh, like wow, you got a physics engineering degree and you work here, right? Like from what she told me, these were it was incredibly fucking weird because, and especially when I like talk to her, think about her, like I don't think of like, oh, wow, so retarded. Good job, being a and I can imagine that experience probably goes.
Yeah, people are over there.
To other people, other
looks like a fighter and
other
something
women
else.
as well. That those are
Let's see what
probably
the
some
other
of
guy
the
is.
most irritating and aggravating comments to hear. Is it like, wow, you're, or actually,
I'm
it's
regain this health that I'm missing.
He speaks so well. He's so well spoken. He speaks so well.
I've realized that when you cast spells, it doesn't actually hurt your overall health, just your recoverable health.
Okay? Speak so well. Some shit you say about retarded people that can talk.
But I'm very sympathetic towards this position. Like, I can understand why that would bother somebody. I don't know why he would assume that this is the thing that would trigger me more than anything else on the panel or whatever, right?
That affirmative action is like.
Do your
even if he agrees right now.
Oh fuck! They opened that thing up, Dave.
I'll be up in a second.
Decision to end
Let me know
affirmative
if you
action
need
in
me.
that.
They're coming.
Like,
They're coming.
He did the fucking thing. He was like, yeah, I agree with this.
I don't know if they know.
Even in that moment, because he's
They
making
know we're
such
here.
bad arguments, you know exactly how he sits there.
Oh, I got one head on him. He's like an actual warlock who knows that play.
Fuck! I was too slow!
And two,
And I couldn't jump up the fucking rocks properly. I fucked that all up.
Like I had a friend who was Asian and he in high school and he really wanted to go to MIT. That was his dream school. He interned there. He was super like prepared to go there. And he
We
didn't
face
get
another
in.
warlock too. If they have that one thing, that shield he was putting up, it's basically GG because that shield absorbs like magical damage and like redirects it as physical damage when he attacks. Yeah, so it absorbs all the damage you do to him, magical damage wise, and when he swings on you, puts it to fucking. But it's only magical.
necessary at the time, but now it's like anybody, if you have.
My controversial opinion on this matter is that it's good that the Supreme Court actually ended affirmative action, only because colleges are still going to do the same thing. Learn about that shit in an environment that is diverse, where you can at least, you know, work around black people without like learning how to do work time. I don't know what he's trying to make right now. I don't even understand the most racist shit possible because America is a diverse country, one of the most diverse countries on the planet, as a matter of fact. So it doesn't matter. And colleges know that, and that's precisely the reason why they're like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, oh no, you took down affirmative action. We're still going to have.
I'll fucking take it more fucking straightness.
Maybe a class-based affirmative action. Totally desirable. Or
Hear the guy messes
just the
something.
same exact fucking metrics that they have for admissions, which end up creating identical demographic, like identical demographics in.
I just need a sword.
In the applicant
If I can get
process.
a big
Right.
sword,
Accepting,
I will
in the
one-shot
applicants that were
people.
accepted in the college.
I have
That's
3
it.
things that buff my attack damage.
That's it. Because the reality is if anything, it's like
Oh,
It's
There you go.
a mechanism so that like people who churn out white supremacist capitalist learn in an environment that's diverse enough so they can do it better.
So many buzzwords. It's all like Jesus.
Now, white supremacist capitalist systemic violence.
He's like, man, we need the. They've got it. It's like the rule of 3. Okay, white supremacist capitalist systemic violence. Okay.
Learn in an environment that's diverse enough so they can do it better. Okay, that's it.
Affirmative action is.
Oh, that one just wake up.
Uh-oh. Necessarily a bad thing, but I feel like because of everything you guys have the optics.
What am I hearing?
I know, it's like a flapping noise. I have no idea.
God, nothing is more. You know what's more criminal than a liberal? It's a liberal LARPing as a lefty who lives the most hyper-consumer
Back up.
capitalist life than literally capitalists know. Like, hey, Watanabe are right.
See how much damage that fucking thing does when you have it added to your weapon?
Private jet rides from his $3 million Hollywood mansion to fucking
God
Bernie.
damn.
Like, bro, come on. You can't.
If you have that other buff on there that damages you but also buffs your weapon, you know? Stupid.
It's so cringe.
Dude.
Honestly, let's just play it super so we can hopefully get you out.
The difference is he's serious about it. Affirmative action should be ended. Okay? But it's fucking frustrating because it's like, if it's just simply an optics situation, then yeah, you should, I don't know, fix it by doing a decent amount of propaganda in that direction. But nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to work in this.
Nobody wants to work anymore. Bros that are join a strike if they can talk to celebrities or writers in Hollywood. One time we went to a protest, 18-year-old female fans finally put a TikTok out saying, Hassan, where the fuck are you? Why are you the largest lefty representative online? And the only amount of activism you've ever done is having AOC on Mochas. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
They will work really
Boots over here.
hard to fix the optics of like unimaginably bad positions. That's why the conversation around abortion is about protecting.
You're not first of pain, homie. You can't be fucking coordinated. You don't want to know shit.
The disagreement over abortion on whether or not the fetus is a human life or not.
Yeah, you need that.
They don't even give a fuck about it. If it was literally murder, they would care and make
health potions, yeah, but
topic pregnancy provisions. Or
well, not only that, I can
this is like one of the few things that.
And I also have
is that for like ectopic
life drain.
Like I'm pretty sure even that Shrek guy. I think most people agree that like, listen, if the life of the mother is in danger, probably probably should have an exception. I think almost everybody agrees with that.
They wouldn't make provisions or exceptions for rape or incest, and some don't. But most do. Why? If it's murder, it's murder. You piece of shit.
oh, yeah, life drain. Hide it around for you. Life drain it again. Oh shit. A second.
But that Trump guy
is he's got money. You're beating me, you're getting cancel it.
Didn't do much damage, right? Because they know that the optics don't matter. You scream more and more.
Got him. Oh, he's on me.
You can still absolutely.
Yeah, I saw it at the last second.
That due to financial hangups,
we know we're
may or may not have been able to be in the selections process.
Go in this corner here.
Find another finger.
On paper, they still have great grades because it's not like, you know, a black kid with like who are getting Fs all year round are being like put into Harvard instead of a guy who's an A+,
I hear a puppy on the
you know, college student who's white, and they're like, you
Just gonna
white
work
kid,
on this
like,
room.
you're not getting in, or like, oh, you Asian kid who studied really hard, we're gonna get this dumbass black kid here. Like, that's not how it works. That's just like, that's made up. And that's precisely why the black conservatives on that panel are like, my children worked really hard to get to the position that they got to, and they literally didn't even, everyone said they got there because of affirmative action. That's why we need to end it. It's like, yeah, you just admitted that it's bullshit. You just admitted as a black conservative that the conservative line on affirmative action is bullshit. Okay?
I don't see how he's drawing this thing. He's saying that their black students deserve to be there because they worked hard, but they're worried that affirmative action is undermining the hard work they've done. That's the argument that they're making. I don't understand how.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't understand how either Hassan is missing that, or I'm not understanding what he's saying.
If
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good ass longbow, boy.
Disparities that we do in the professional workforce.
Nice.
If you average white wealth and compare it to black wealth totals,
The blue.
white people as a whole have about 50 times greater wealth than black people as a whole per capita. So I just don't understand why you think affirmative action is accomplished.
Oh, you're good, Fuzzy.
Curious. Why do you?
I hear somebody moving, by the
there
way.
is a disparity
On the side of this wall.
because of a race.
Not me, I don't hear anybody, and I have the Archer thing on.
Do you actually have the ability?
So they
Oh, yeah, I think I do. Unless it's you.
You might hear me now.
Why?
They're down here.
There ain't no fucking way. Black conservatives defend conservatism without being like inherently
What the fuck? No, I don't know. These fucking spiders.
Oh, we got stuck on the door. There's literally nothing in these? Oh no, that had something.
And literally went. Yeah, it's because we have a different culture that's like inferior. That's a wild thing to say.
And every single every single black conservative, don't believe they're conservative, but every single household would have said the exact same thing. I've said this a million times, and I'll continue to say it. Like I said, like.
Where is it? I found it. It's right here. I'll get it.
That's a lot of mummies. Alright, get back in that hallway.
Alright, where is it?
Oh, never mind, I don't have it. Sorry.
What are you saying?
Alright, only one left.
Easy.
You're a black person. Any white person that says that, I think.
Jesus!
That I believe.
They all like went down at once.
It's like way better. It's way better that you say it because then other people feel less racist about saying it, right? Candace Owens.
Oh shit.
There are people around them that are gonna go, hold up. You just say that like there is a racial component to like there's a cultural inferiority across the board on the entire black race? Like what?
Yeah, fuck.
But I think that's exactly what a lot of black
I heard shrines up above us.
I think there are ways that you can tango with that argument, but that argument's not even really that clear.
Really a lever? Oh, that's what happened. That's what they did. The goblet was a lever.
If you consider
that's sneaky.
To be
You gotta go.
cultural relic of the history of the United States, in a way,
Let's go.
except from white people, right? Now, is it because white people are racially superior or inferior or racially like promoting race or whatever?
I have a shit.
The enemy right there.
That's just, if a white person says that, you know, you're conditioned in understanding, like, oh, that's just a guy being racist. Just don't
running away.
I do like how it's
Got yours on it?
No.
Curious. Why do you assume that?
What the fuck is that? This dude's got a cockatrice on him. I'm jumping through this portal. No, I'm not. I'm
Taking
kill this
portal.
guy.
No, take your portal. Take it, because I'm taking my portal.
It's gone.
Can you take the portal? Sorry, I had a pretend.
No, you're fine.
Nice, bro. There's also all the way back there. Can you jump up on the rock? Oh,
what
damn.
the fuck?
I mean, you can go into that.
Dude, the cockatrice is insane.
Society's act.
Got launched.
This guy is also in the same situation as he was a warlock, but he died. Too.
I tried to kill him.
That was everybody. Yep, that was everybody. I couldn't have helped you kill the cockatrice for sure.
No, you're fine. I thought I could get out there.
That being said, I got enough money that I can buy you a sword and bring you a sword in.
Okay.
Should have gotten enough
There's a
money
video
at
that
least.
is going around on Facebook and on YouTube. It's from Act TV called Systemic Racism. Explains interesting arguments, and I thought it's worthwhile going through the movement. So
Welcome back, Shadow.
this video is
That was also the only fucking exit, I
you can learn
think.
to own a business without it owning you. Stick around to the end of the video to find out
So he had no
This is
choice to
Jamal's
do
a boy
it
who
that
lives in
way.
a poor neighborhood. He has a friend named Kevin who lives in a wealthy neighborhood. All of Jamal's
You
neighbors
can't have an
are
RPG
all of
without
Kevin's neighbors
spoilers.
are white. Because Jamal's school district is mostly funded by property taxes, his school is not very well funded. His classrooms are overcrowded, his teachers are underpaid, and he doesn't have access to high-quality tutors or extracurricular activities. Kevin's school district is also funded by property taxes, so his school is very well funded. His
Alright.
classrooms are never crowded, his teachers are
What
very
kind
well
of
funded, and he has access
weapons
to
can you
high-quality
use
tutors and
again?
lots of extracurricular activities. So let's talk for a second.
You can use the Falcon. Can use a
Let me go to
Viking.
the-
Oh, I can just
I
look
can
over
use
it.
Y-hander, longsword,
Falcon.
bardage, halberd.
I think we did react as long term. Everything said in that video so far is 100%.
I can't use
I got you.
Viking sword.
And school
got you
vouchers
something.
are not the correct decision, okay? Well, are you gonna voucher every single kid out of the poor school to the rich school? Like, are people in the rich schools even gonna be okay with kids vouchering in from the poor schools? Like, what does that say about our poor
So
schools
why don't you
that are
join?
now having no funding and no support because now kids are all going to the same school? Is there even enough space for them? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Vouchers are just not a way to do this ever. It doesn't make
Agreed.
sense.
Away from their
Plus
school
the
district,
back end,
reasons to develop
Calvin.
in local public schools speaks to democratic policy that is you must go to school in the district where you live. This is also why a lot of people left lower income areas and moved out to higher income areas specifically for better public schools. So if you want Jamal to have the same educational opportunities as Kevin, perhaps you should have school vouchers in private schools, or perhaps you should have charter schools, which is what Mayor Bill de Blasio in New York is fighting against, or perhaps you should break the teachers unions, which are costing a fortune, particularly on a disproportionate level in areas where they're not spending enough taxpayer dollars. So I'm all for improving Jamal's school. I'm also all for Jamal having all the same educational opportunities as Kevin. The problem is most Democrats are not. Kevin and Jamal live only a few streets away from each other. So how come they're growing up in such different worlds with such different opportunities for success? The answer has to do with America's history of systemic racism. To understand it better, let's look at what life was like for Kevin and Jamal's
Blue
grandparents. In order to understand what's
Lawnmower.
happening in this video, you have to understand how systemic racism is being defined. Systemic racism is really amorphous term. It could mean anything. It could mean that the
I'm
institutions today are racist, in which
reading
case
a
we're opposed to it, or it could mean
Falcon
that all inequality
for
is
you,
explained
sir.
by racism.
Thank you.
It's not stable. It's not the argument. The argument that this video is going to try to make is that all of history.
I mean, hold
and that's
on,
true.
before you
History
do
does have
that.
consequences for today. The problem is,
What is the
this video
damage on a
tries to explain all
Falcon?
inequality with reliance on history, and
35.
Okay,
yeah, that's
exacerbating
much
levels of
higher.
income inequality, exacerbating levels of
Or
discrimination,
33.
personal decision making, or any of the other variables that could come into creating the gaps we see today. Decades after the Civil War, many
It was still better than
governments developed
SF.
maps dividing cities into sections that were either desirable or undesirable for investment. This practice was called redlining, and it usually blocked off entire black neighborhoods from access to private and public investments. Banks and insurance companies used these maps for decades to deny black people loans and other services based purely.
Okay. Ooh, I should look this up. My understanding is that this video is actually understating the racial aspects of this. It wasn't just that neighborhoods were marked for good or bad investment, or that some people were turned down because they didn't have the money to make the investment in these neighborhoods. I thought some banks literally had like no Negro zoning sections for neighborhoods. Like you were not allowed, even if you had the money, you were not allowed to move there as a black person. Fuck, I wonder if I could find this quickly. My understanding is that some of the
Oh, wait, I am ready.
redlining was literally and explicitly called out by race. It wasn't just
Ba-da-da-da-da.
I thought we actually saw documents. I feel like I looked at this. I feel like we researched this like 2 or 3 years ago. And I thought we actually saw bank documents that literally said on the documents how many HOAs and deeds.
I'm gonna wait until we get in, since everybody's all around your ass.
Oh, my house.
I hate you, Ranger. You're the.
Don't ever. I don't ever want you to like take my.
Burns by the lights.
Oh, okay. So like this is a. I believe this is like a document.
You just try hard coming in with a bunch of dude shit. Go do fucking high roller. Fuck you.
What the fuck? Are you gonna my juiced up jerky? Okay? I'm sorry.
Fucking like 18 health potions on you and a cleric. Like, hey, fucking Jesus Christ, bro. Tell me you're bad without telling me you're bad. Tell me you're bad. Tell me you're bad.
No one gives a fuck about your dad. Okay?
Dude, he's so pissed off.
Tell him why are we so bad. You tell him.
You're stuck.
Yeah, with Ben.
He says in this document. You missed it as a near the top. Oh, did I pass it? Oh, yeah, Negro. No. Like, this is not like, doesn't have enough money, isn't wealthy enough, can't afford down payment. It's just like, it's explicitly.
Alright.
Normally these like little SJW videos or whatever, normally they're like pretty shitty, but I'm surprised.
Build the sculptor.
Understate the race. Wow. It was not just the market rate for investment of a lot. It was explicitly raised.
Wow. Oh, that hurt.
Home and getting a college education is the easiest way for American families to do.
I'm so curious if bench stress would deny that.
Just wanted to buy a house, the banks refused because they lived in a neighborhood that was ready. Some of our grandparents were not able to buy a house. They college education, legal segregation, or option for higher education for youth. So let's talk about Redwood. This was a predecessor.
Oh fuck, fuck.
You good or?
Because I have health I can take. You and your Falcon still. Yeah, they can hit you up there.
Plus you're not have to worry about what side they're on.
I'll get him. Get this guy on me. Get that guy.
Don't worry about this one. This one's literally just a kill pot for me.
Fucking YTEmpDave. Vampire Dave.
I took so much damage and was able to get it all back.
In 2 generations. That's wild. Or
I guess I can't use arming swords, really? I can though.
Yeah, I can.
Swap me up, Falcon.
Oh shit, Eric.
I'm gonna drop you an arming sword.
We might be talking. You responded to that exact video. Yeah, I remember watching. That might be
Oh fuck, we gotta go.
We can go down here.
That might be a single generation.
Oh, no,
We gotta go.
I wanna go down
Like,
We're in the
that's such
thing right now.
That's such a wildly
Still
stupid.
forward.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Thought I hit you. Oh fuck, I thought this area was
I hear enemies.
Oh my god, of course internet.
Would be a bad. It's like how is the primary investment vehicle? It's the most common thing. It's just I think.
There we go, I'm up on us, homie.
That's just how people view it.
Yep, right over there.
Ask the 19-year-old what are examples of better.
almost dead.
Number one, and number two, always if you work a job and you get a 401k match, always hit your 401k. You will never get a pay in auto 26%. Most companies usually they match 50%. I've seen last more, just depends. I've seen some match 100%, but 401k match your IRA investments. These are like your two fundamental ones. Bro, if you start maxing these out, you're like,
wow. Dude, having a healer that fucking smacks you in the back is pretty good for
Yeah.
Dude got back to full in no time.
$5,000. Let's say you start at, let's say 21, and that might be a lot, because that's what we're talking like $400 a month.
What the hell
that
is
might
that?
Be 21 years old. That might be a lot, sure. Let's say we're trying to
the yellow like
65,
orby thing.
Is it standing in place? Or is he like shooting at something?
It's not casting. It's like a yellow. I don't know.
If you only did an IRA,
it might just be like a greater heal or
you would
something.
have. This is literally only your IRA. You'd have over $1 million just at $400 a month. Right?
I wish I could see his abilities. Actually, I think
yeah, IRAs are very, very taxable.
Oh well.
And
Not
technically,
important.
this would be your IRA. You would get this.
Damn it! I
before
just want to
taxes.
survive one of these.
Traditional versus a Roth, you can avoid taxes on the front or back. Everything that goes. But like, yeah, IRAs are very, very tax advantaged. You ever getting an HSA and rollover memes? I don't do HSAs. Ha! Because my health is perfect, and I don't need to invest in my health. So suck it, suck a dick, suck it. How can a mortgage be a bad investment if a significant portion of your income?
Let's go, fuck it.
For like lower middle income people. Because when you pay rent, you're paying for a place to live.
Take,
Something when you pay a
the
mortgage.
chest and
Bro,
door
most of the money
smasher.
for your mortgage also evaporates into thin air. It's called interest. Okay.
So fun.
People be, like mortgage heads.
you
What's
wanna
a
close
what's
the door
like a
on me?
slur that we can
No
use for people
problem.
with mortgages? Like we've got breeders for heterosexual people. We've got Mongos.
Damn, though, the
Mongoloids
fucking
for
life
monogamous
siphon
people.
kind of sucks. If you don't have a
What can we say
healer to
for
heal you, you know?
morgies?
There's 28, 24 health.
Morgies.
But you have to kill them.
Morgoids.
So it'll
I
help
that
you
one, okay?
to stay alive while fighting.
Morgoids in chat will attack the renter Chads. Amortization? Is that the right word? I spelled that correctly. Morgoids in chat will be like, oh well, when you pay rent, you're just throwing it into fucking.
I don't really
thin
care
air,
about the
it's
door thing.
disappearing, and they have no idea
But
what
that,
their
like,
average payment looks like
more
on their
damage.
fucking mortgage. On a 300. Well, let's see. On a $330,000 loan, after 10 years of making payments, you've got $60,000 of equity, and you've paid over $160,000 in interest. And that, we're not even talking about all the other shit you pay as part of your
Barbarians
house
can't use
which is a
halberds though,
separate
can
payment
they?
that you make from your mortgage account. In your mortgage account, you
No.
pay into your mortgage, and your mortgage is going to be your interest plus your principal. And for the first 15 years, you're paying more interest than principal. Then you've got something else called an escrow account. From that account,
You can use the battle axe, it's
insurance.
pretty good.
You might pay mortgage insurance. You pay property taxes. There's so many things. So morgoids are sitting here setting their
can use
fucking money on
Harvard,
fire. And if you move before 5 years, fuck it, you lost money. If you chances are, if you buy a house and you move out within 5 years, and it's probably even worse now. If you bought a house 30 years ago, 15 inches right up. Okay, if you bought a house 30 years ago, now you're okay. You bought into the means of like, oh. Gonna be upside down. But anyway. Okay, I don't care. This is Wait, okay, we're like a video into a video deep. I just realized that. I'm sorry, hold on. Let me finish watching like 20 seconds.
Lend to black-owned businesses. Furthermore, if it seemed that banks were discriminating against black borrowers on the basis of they needed to have higher credit qualifications, what you would see is lower default rates from black clients of banks, people borrowing money from banks in the black community. There are 0 studies that show any of this. So the bottom line is this: redlining was an evil and awful policy. It was made illegal.
No, it looked like you were holding your own there with the fighter for a second.
In fact, if you look among different communities, someone pointed out Asian Americans.
Okay, so Ben Schroeder.
The problem is you're bad at jumping this. Thank you.
Or what? Culturally inferior? Picture a line on
when I found the source of the video, I looked at the video, I listened to it, and now I understand what Hassan is saying here about Ventura is not true, right? But notice how and his audience can always come away from it thinking like, oh yeah, Ben Shapiro doesn't believe that redlining is real. And now I know Ben Shapiro, one generation is enough to.
Got stuff for you.
Come on, you're not gonna fucking do the Ben Shapiro line on redlining, right?
Nice.
Like financial institutions were
people coming to our right.
In not giving black people loans because they think that black people are what, culturally inferior. And
oh, actually, I'm sorry. It's not even that he misquotes it. Hassan gives
Cleric.
a far more bad faith.
Cleric like a barbarian.
Ben Shapiro explicitly says that redlining is a policy. I think he explicitly said that verbatim in the video. He just doesn't think it's impactful even on words. It doesn't seem like there was a ratio.
Dude, fuck! This fucking... Nice, the cleric's alive, probably healing up. Probably fucked up too, I hit him twice. But like, goddamn. The axe is so fucking sick. Skeleton to your right.
Financial institutions were perfect.
Dude, I'm like, how much health does he have right now? We healed a fool.
But now I'm actually
really annoying how fucking slow this dude swings an axe compared to like the fighter or something, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of really stupid.
Fighter has much faster weaponry available.
Ben Shapiro's, if we're going to say he has racism, it's going to come out like a neocon does, or a neocon's going to be like, no welfare for black people, they need
one big one.
It's not literally.
I mean, I hit that guy twice and he didn't fucking die, dude.
Really old school style of racism, or very deep
south
style of racism that I don't think has had
I
like
feel like he should be rid of the beginning weapon.
In the United States.
Find a new one ASAP. They hit that dude twice. One that has one in the body and he didn't die. He didn't have a shield up or anything yet. Shielded up afterwards.
That's the Ben Shapiro justification for redlining, by the way. It's like a bank is supposed to give money to people that they think are going to pay for it.
This spell is not actually that bad. It hits for 40.
The bank did that, and that's racist.
Pretty decently fast travel speed. I'm not sure how far it goes though. Oh yeah, I don't hit all the way there.
That would necessarily be racist. How did you come away summarizing Ben Shapiro's take? Somehow giving the wrong. Wait, what?
89. 82. Yeah, that guy had to have been like almost fucking dead.
Bro, I love this take, man. It's like you're recognizing that there are from black conservatives to be like, yeah, it's actually the systems that the systems are at fault actually, but like the systems are at fault for giving welfare to everyone, but
God
just
damn,
like somehow
bro.
hurt black communities more.
Cleric got so lucky.
And it's a hilarious cope to claim that
I know,
systemic
do you do damage to them when they block? Like, I remember sometimes I'll still take damage even though people
but
block.
not the criminal
Oh,
justice.
sorry. I think that block rated was not shut down for this child. Something I think is and by that point, trying to rectify all of the
Oh, fuck me. He's gonna fuck you up, Dave.
On the fucking planet, but it's issues that pertain to
Maybe.
But he's
What do you
right
have
about
for
this.
us?
He's
Nothing.
correct.
Nothing good.
I love how every single time he agrees with me, I like
the
that he has to
cockatrice?
caveat like so hard, like 50 million different ways before he does anything nice. It's too funny.
Here, I got something for you.
Affirmative action is a band-aid solution. Why? Because there is a metric ton of other shit
Ooh.
that goes wrong
Ooh.
before you even get to that
Super
position
fancy.
of
There it
elevation
is.
where you can like finally
Plus 2 weapon damage. Give you a better weapon. Who's good to go, boy?
It's fair, but that doesn't mean you have to remove it because of optics. Yeah, no, it's just the reason, the major reason why I don't
Jerry,
like
like that?
removing affirmative action is twofold. One, there are
Come here,
no
You
puppy.
need to heal up, yeah.
Come here, puppy.
when that happens, or at least like it's one.
There are no
other
limits for discrimination. What does he mean when he says that?
Implementing further
Where'd he
legal
go?
discrimination.
There he is.
You're chipping
No.
away at it.
Get the back out in.
More,
Straight up life sucking the dog. You're sucking the dog off, Dave.
No, that's bestiality. We don't condone that. Giga slap killed Bart. Giga slap killed Trevor with his magic
Here,
staff.
back up. I'm gonna hit him. Kill him.
Band-Aid away.
Never mind.
What does that do? That makes that
There's another
galvanizes
dog over
white
there, though.
supremacist. And it tells black people like double fuck you. We've been fucking you, and now here's another one. Okay, fuck you and fuck you. Here's two
I
of
don't
my
know about
friends
you. I
that
don't know
came
if I
along
like
for the
fighting
ride.
dogs. I guess we have to.
That sucks. So I do recognize that, like I said, affirmative action, band-aid solution, clearly like material restitution needs to happen. There are way big stars.
You got arrows.
You don't have to sit there and defend it like it's the most significant thing on the planet. Okay? But like, it's okay to have a band-aid from time to time. It's okay to at least like have the federal government be like, yeah, fuck these racist
A Viking sword. Could be a Viking.
Stop. There are so many fucking both sides in here, please. Just
Not both
listen,
sides
man,
and
you're like a
these.
fan of mine, and
Can
also
you use Morning
Destiny.
Stars?
Just shut the fuck up for the duration of this. Okay?
No, baby. It should say on it.
I genuinely don't care. Suck my.
No.
Okay.
Well, for a cleric, yeah. This is a good box for a cleric, damn.
Another boxer that'd be good for a cleric.
He was able to get to Harvard because of affirmative action. Because
Oh fuck, he's a red.
Perfect.
Say that. What the?
Be a health potion, bitch.
Bro, he did not just as the
There
way
you go.
Claire Thomas only got the Harvard. That's crazy.
I'm taking him to find a corner and sit.
What the fuck?
Because the health will get me to be able to heal to full health.
Funny to see. It's
I'm gonna sit in this corner.
Because, like, honestly, get mad at me all you fucking want, but it's kind of funny to see him say that as the white liberal, okay, in that panel, because now you have this weird moment for all the black conservatives to be like,
I just have a bunch of gold on me right now. Oh, I found this gold. I have 42 gold.
He crossed them up by being like, Clarence Thomas is a recipient of affirmative action. And now she's like glitching. She's like, actually, it was good at first when he was there. And then it's no.
Didn't she initially say, wasn't the first thing she said about affirmative action was that it's wrong?
There's actually, let's go into this room here. This room has a health shrine on it, I think. I'm not wrong.
I hear footsteps.
I am wrong. I'm definitely wrong.
Player footsteps over
To
here.
which your response should be, okay, what about your 5 kids? Now,
what?
That, optically, is not a great thing to say, especially if you say it like, well, your kids are affirmative action recipients.
Keep harping on this point that the other Hassan people in the chat said that he wasn't making, by the way. You guys keep saying this is and he keeps making this point. So I feel like it's like the worst fucking point to make.
More careful and delicate way of telling
That's that one room.
why are you undermining their confidence? Black kids from
Do you want to do this room again down there? There's a hood down there for you, actually.
worthy of going to Harvard.
Yeah, we can.
That's not how that works.
But hey, talk to the corporations, talk to the people who hire.
I don't know. I'm pretty good on stuff.
A Latina, Latinx, whatever on the board.
Oh, everything is just dead anyways.
From helping us
Oh, somebody already did it?
Yes.
Bro, there ain't no way.
Let's see if we can find health potions anyway.
Sitting
You need one here?
We still see really, really bad inequality. So if you're going to get rid of affirmative action, what's the replacement?
They didn't pull this though. Oh, they did. It
Oh
just
God,
reset.
meritocracy, a laughable concept. Get the fuck out.
Whatever.
Look at Elon.
Bro, that's how you
Well,
know
Bardich.
America's religion.
Bardich.
Yeah.
Use that.
And straight up,
I got it.
no matter
Can you
what.
use? Oh shit, you
black,
can use it.
white, at a certain point when that
Fuck.
penetrates your brain, like the American capitalist brain rot
Alright.
seeps in, and you believe that dogma.
It is very dark up here.
Says a felling accident. It's probably better than yours.
The funniest thing is one of the greatest successes of like capitalism
can't pick it up.
and the kind of
41
globalization
though.
we have right now is it's so
I think a felling
seamlessly
axe is a one. Oh, that's
able
not
to
too
integrate its criticism.
It's better than mine.
That's why we're watching a guy who is supposedly a socialist making millions of dollars in an organization.
Are there any
that's
portals
owned by
pop up
Jeff
yet?
Bezos that he lent us every single day.
Oh,
Right? This is
heard any?
capitalism integrated
Let's go this way.
its own criticism into itself, and it
I think there's a
becomes
healing station to
one of the
our right,
big
maybe.
successes
I think one of these
of
rooms has
growing
that.
a global liberal capitalist society.
Not even as Elon Musk. How can you say there's any meritocracy in a
It's this room that has the healing in it. Yeah, the healing's over there. Fuck, we're like, fuck. Nope.
in and of itself is denying all of that and justifying the waste and
Fuck, dude, that goddamn skeleton got me caught in the door.
and celebrating that we took that away. How can you say that there's any meritocracy? Equality of opportunity
I stabbed you.
in this country.
Dude, the fucking skeleton.
Anywhere around the world, let's be real.
It's
How much health do they have?
minorities that are being put into colleges. If you look at a lot of these top universities, including
Oh, one of them's dead.
Yeah, the other one's almost dead.
because
Well, I hit
Come on,
one of them with
skeleton.
the powered up Bardich hit.
ready for, they're not cut out for that.
Oh, really?
Turned
So
and
you
hit
one hit
one of the
that's
other one
probably.
probably, yeah.
Also threw a fucking no that yeah you killed the warlock. I threw a axe at one of them and it hit them.
So when he's talking about this is called
I actually threw an axe at both of them. and I switched to my weapon,
Although, to be fair,
and
I've
that
seen,
fucking
conflicting
skeleton like
research back
got
and
right in front of me
forth.
in the door.
Although the conflicting research, I think we
That'd
read
have
it
been
with
such a good one to get out of.
As convinced by the
Yeah, you had a bunch of shit.
But yeah, but I mean, like, there is research on this. It's called mismatch theory. Now, I'm not gonna.
You said black people are just not ready for Harvard. One. This is irrelevant to the main point of contention here. Anytime you see like a fucking normie ass looking white guy with a shit ton of tattoos, imagine them without tattoos, okay? Also, I forgot to run the ad break again. I'm gonna run it now. 2. Okay?
Ew.
Remember that. Adam Levine or whatever, imagine him without tattoos. Number 2.
Oh shit!
What?
Their job
I didn't
there
think that dude could get to me.
is literally to repeat.
Notice how he's like he's doing Hassan is like one of the reasons why
Oh shit.
because Hassan is I feel like black guy says something. Notice how the saying the white supremacist.
Oh nope.
So something
Here, I'll get. Can't get that aggro onto me.
Black conservative is actually.
What? Oh.
Walk away from. I'm dead. I killed myself.
Killed yourself fast. That's why
Right,
we're
like,
locked.
that's like half of his criticism for this.
Annoying.
Jesus.
But because they're black, they're not immediately conditioned.
I don't know
to,
why
like,
it
what
wouldn't
the
hit him.
fuck did you just say?
Your
It was really frustrating.
Okay.
staff bounced, I think.
There is 0% chance, dude. You are like a monster if you legitimately are like, man, those blacks, they just don't fucking
Let's see if
know.
I get a health
They don't
potion.
know
I'll
what
go grab your
Harvard's like.
shit
They're
and see
not
if we
ready
can
for it.
res
Like,
you.
that's crazy. You're a crazy person. What are you saying? Like, this is the type of shit that like Steven Crowder says.
A
You know what I
white
mean?
guy.
Dude, you think fucking the wealthiest people and their fucking dumbass
You have
are actually fucking brilliant? No. It's established that they're gonna go to a position of power no matter what, okay? Due to intergenerational wealth. So therefore, if you are able to get into fucking Harvard, then you know you and the rest of the fucking dumbasses are all at the very least
possibly a blue gem up to your left.
I don't know if it's like this in college, and I don't know about self-reporting from my high school, but for some of our AP classes, we had some wild curves and some tests that were double curved. I never understood the point.
Am I like stuck?
Is it like
Okay.
that in some college courses? Are you ever in
Maybe
college
your
courses
soul.
where they're curving or like
me.
like fucking classes?
I think I'm right by
some
a
of our
thing
teachers
now.
in high school say like, yeah, at some colleges they do this, but that seems wild. Yeah, they were always in the calc and the I never took AP physics. I only took
Better staff over here for you.
I didn't take AP in both of those, but I remember even hearing in other classes there were some wild. What do you mean curve? Like on some tests, they would do like a divide by 2 at 50 twice. So like the lowest score you get would be like I think like a 75. It was wild sometimes.
The hell was
But I
that
think the
noise?
professors were looking at
Swinging?
if you understood the like chances are if you were
You didn't hear like a heart beating type of thing?
I don't know how common that is. At,
Do you have the swing to
like,
blow
in
up doors?
where they're like
No.
curving, double curving, or they're like doing some insane shit for pass rates. But if they do it in high school, that's really high. But maybe not. I don't know. 50% was a BMI.
What? He killed.
How the fuck can you justify how successful
Kobe?
they got after college? You know what
I took BC with good. Oh, what up? It's a Prepster dude. We get like 40 to 50%, and we all got B's. I think so.
Give me a health potion. I don't know if it'll let me res you. I might have to do what you did, reset.
Yes, Harvard is
Did you use the health potion that was on my body?
I did. Not the best.
circumstances too.
Whoa, wait.
Yes, Harvard has a 4% dropout rate when the national average is closer to 24. If you were to look at it, that 4% dropout rate probably comes from economic.
Oh, I'm dead.
Could be wrong. I think that's a lot. My understanding is that if you have the grades and you can get into Harvard with that, you will never be denied because of financial reasons. They'll give you, there is financial aid, there are scholarships, there's Parent Plus, Perkins, a million different ways. Oh shit, you deserve to be there.
He suicided himself. I'll be right back.
Further repeated by professors and other individuals, so that might be wrong. That might be not true. But I'm 4% dropout rate, Harvard, why? Can we just find the data on this? I wonder why. Harvard graduation rate is 98%. Why do most students drop out of Harvard?
50% of all the grades at Ivy's are an A. Princeton has an average GPA of 3.45. You think these guys are getting those grades because they're fucking brilliant? Legacy admissions certainly aren't. How the fuck is everybody getting such incredible grades, dude? How the fuck's that happening? Oh, wait. It's because if you go there, you're going to get a job regardless, okay? You're going to get a job regardless, so it doesn't fucking matter what your grades are. Because all of that is a lie! And that's why they want to fucking hold on to it as best as they can. And
I'm pretty sure that at the end of the day, if those people are getting jobs, the people are also probably performing well. Like, firms aren't going to hire people just because they came from Harvard. I'm sure there's a little bit of nepotism, Andy shit that goes on, but I don't think that I don't think that people are gonna be like, yeah, we've got all these Harvard grads and they're kind of stupid and they don't really perform well, but like, damn, bro, they're from fucking Harvard. How are we not gonna hire these guys, right? I seriously doubt that's the case. I could be wrong, but I would be shocked if I was wrong. I'd be shocked, shocking on.
How much they have to achieve in order to get there.
What?
Asian students on average have to score 450 points higher than a black student in order to get into the same university. So if you think of the universities that have courses, etc.,
that's crazy. I didn't realize it was, dude, I love these arguments, man. I didn't realize that, like, your college entrance examination scores was the only reason as to why you're getting into colleges. That's crazy. I had no idea, dude. That's wild.
The push here, what I'd be interested in hearing Hassan say that, do you think that Asians are uniquely unqualified? Because that's the implication. I don't know if he realizes that's what he's implying. He's implying that Asians are actually really they have things that make them very unqualified to get into school. That's why they need such high test scores. What is the implication there? I'm so curious. I built the wrong fucking machine here, didn't I? This shouldn't be a smelter. God damn it. Or no, I can just deconstruct it.
It's so frustrating to make this example because it's like, a student who is self-identifies as Asian will need 140 SAT points higher than whites, and 320 SAT points higher than Hispanics, and 450 SAT points higher than African Americans, right? One, it's a 2009 study, but it doesn't matter because even in 2009, the study is stupid because the SAT scores are not the only reason as to why people are getting into these colleges, okay? The real answer is standardized tests are bullshit, and they do not show how great of a.
I will continue to admit that I could be wrong, but every time I bring this up, nobody's challenged me successfully with this. I think that standardized tests are incredibly G-loaded. I think that they probably test for your aptitude intelligence probably really well. That's what I feel. No one's ever shown me anything to change my mind on that. I think that standardized testing is a pretty good job at being highly G-loaded, and the idea that they're just like bullshit, you just practice it, blah, 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 I don't believe that. I do not believe that for 1 second. I think that people have gotten rid of standardized tests, and I think they've brought them back now. I think MIT did that, didn't it? The last time we looked it up, they're like, okay, we're gonna get rid of standardized testing. They're like, let's bring it back. I feel like that's gonna go, but
student someone can be, especially when we already know that it doesn't matter. It's more about getting into college. It's not necessarily, especially when you go to an IB.
What up, Crab? It's fun. I'm just waiting for my buddy to get back.
Okay. The value that you get from going
the
to
computer's
an IB
handling this multitasking extremely well.
Is not that you're
It's
getting
like
the best
very
education.
little.
Anyone who tells you that is fucking lying to you. It's
Very,
always
very
in your
little
social circle. Okay?
stress.
When you are automatically placed in a freshman class and sitting next to you is some fucking Arab sheiks.
While that's true, that kind of is your education.
Which is more
'Cause didn't
what I'm
Hassan
looking
say
for
earlier
here.
that black people going to school is good for us just because we get like the diversity of black people being in our schools? Isn't that in and of itself kind of a good thing? Being in certain social circles, running internships or externships with certain companies, having opportunities in certain frats because of certain people in the companies, are like it's part of your education. It really is, you know.
Grandson, and on your right is like some goddamn billionaire hedge fund owner's grandson or child.
Like
okay?
barely
All
taxing
of a
at all.
sudden, look to your left, look to
CPU's
your
only
right. It's
spiking to like
impossible for you to fail after college.
20%.
You know what? Now the more that I
max.
think about it too, when we do research, I feel like these
Ethernet's the only thing
these
that's kind
institutions
of
tend to be
getting
pretty good
used up,
research
but I
institutions
mean,
as well. So if you have the
that's
opportunity to work
supposed to
alongside
happen.
like researchers at like Stanford and shit, that's probably good. Now I could be wrong, but like I don't know the last time I read a study that was like submitted to the NBER from like economists from the University of Nebraska. Like, not to knock my.
I have a ridiculous amount of
yeah, I think
memory,
that
so there's
these-
no fear on that.
Yeah, or like Johns Hopkins, or like I feel like these institutions tend to have like really good
GPU's around
yeah,
30
really good,
at max.
I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, like good research bodies as well. But okay.
Donald Trump doesn't literally want bad things to happen to black people, like I think a lot of conservatives do. I think that he just says the most. Yeah, I do think that. I think he says the things that will get him elected. So I don't think that he has any personal grudges against
Come back.
certain, most people.
I don't even agree with that. I think that he's just as racist as every other person from.
I don't think. I hate as much as I love to hate him.
That means I'm pretty sure I can handle streaming all kinds of shit.
Like, if Donald Trump is racist, I think Donald Trump is like old person racist. He like believes some weird shit. He probably used to use the word colored. But I don't think he's like. I mean, like, guy's a real estate dude from New York. He might have some bad takes about like the style of like tenants, maybe. Except I'm pretty sure most of his shit is like commercial anyway. But like,
you
I think
don't even
if
know this
here's
game,
the thing.
huh?
Donald Trump was racist. I think it would have come out by now. Okay. I don't think we would be guessing whether or not he's racist. I think we would just know. But
from his background would be like, because he literally, I mean, he was investigated for housing discrimination.
So yeah, there you have like a stash where you can
but, like,
put stuff
housing
here. I'll grab one of my better
discrimination is
characters
probably
that I have them a little more on.
is this like is it racism
pop
or is
onto
it like
my,
a guy trying to just like maximize his shit? And I don't
Pop
know.
on my fighter.
I think it's a lot of things you call Trump, but I don't, like would I call him racist? I don't think
You
I
can
would.
take out
But I mean, if you want to,
weapons so you can load them up
Definitely not.
in the future and have better
definitely
gear.
racist,
Gear has like different ratings. Like there's
racist, exactly.
white,
How is he not racist? Or is
green,
Mexicans or drug dealers racist?
blue,
How is a Muslim
and
country not
purple.
racist? So this is
I don't
kind
know
of
if
an
we have any
interesting
purples in
line
here,
to
but-
straddle, but I would say he's
You have
xenophobic.
helmet slot, chest slot, leg slot,
And I think,
foot.
oddly enough, I think
gloves.
Trump. I think oftentimes, actually, almost always,
There's
I think
multiple
xenophobia
ways to
and
heal.
racism go
I
hand
have an
in hand.
ability that heals
But,
for this guy.
I think with Trump, I don't know if they do. He's such an odd one out, right?
Oh,
Like,
you
I said
played
this
the
before,
fuck out
Trump's
of Path of
really
Exile.
conservative.
Okay, so you kind of understand that
It's so
stuff.
strange that the conservatives like worship him, but yeah,
So-
I would say Trump is definitely xenophobic.
So the in-game stuff is what you're not going to know that much about. Okay, this stuff you're
But
fine.
I wouldn't say he loves like black people. He doesn't love racism people. He's just I don't think he's racist.
Yeah, he was.
But
a
there's
racist
also
liberal. Yeah, he used to be racist.
How is
in a-
housing discrimination not
casters.
racist?
The casting system is weird.
I don't want to argue about this too much. I'll just give you a really
get perks,
uncomfortable
and you
analogy,
also
and then
get
you can
spell
sit with
memory.
it and you can figure out how you want it.
Speaking
how
of
you
which, I
wanna
want
figure
to
it
kind
out,
of
okay?
change up my spells. I want to try
Go
something
find
here.
a friend that you have who works at restaurants, who's a server, and then ask your friend, hey, when you're doing tables at IHOP,
Yeah, there's a lot of different
steakhouses,
spells,
and
based
black
on their
customers
tier
come
is how much
and people are talking
memory
about
they
who gets
take
the
up.
Canadians or whatever
So I
like
have
that,
9
and
total
people don't
memory.
wanna
This
serve
one
those
uses
tables. Are those
6.
people racist?
This
That's
one
a-
uses 4. This one uses 5.
It's a rough one. You can, you figure out what you think about that, how you feel about that, and yeah, I don't know. Explore. Do some self-exploration. Is it shitty? Is it unfortunate? I definitely agree with those things.
I swear I was able to have more than that
racist?
before. Oh, that's because I
Really
grabbed the
hard one.
Eldritch
I
Shield
don't know.
instead of
That's
that
a,
one.
that's a
That's what I
challenging
meant to
one. I think
have.
that's a,
There we
I think
go.
that's a challenging one to sort through. I'll say that much.
And this one, this tier only takes
liberal
1.
way before, in a way that like conservatives would shit on him.
But because I'm a warlock, casting costs health.
Anyway.
Kinda, yeah. Very like haunting.
Donnie Reels, Little Pump, Little Pimp. No.
Sorry, I think the Canadians comment was not. I think I had a friend once. I don't know if this was
Come
on
back,
stream
my
or off
homie.
stream. I don't remember if this was a real life or on stream.
I'm gonna test the damage on that other dark spell.
They'd say who's getting the Canadians for like a new table that comes in, but that was like their coded language for black people because sometimes
Pretty
they don't
much.
tip as
I
well as
mean,
other people, and if
well,
you're
I mean,
serving,
this is
you're
pretty
nice,
basic though. It's literally just done,
but maybe that's
done,
not ubiquitous,
done,
I'm sure.
done.
Did you try to avoid dealing at black tables and casinos? I didn't deal. I worked at the cafe. However, depending on the shift you were in,
Nice. Get ready to
whether or not
start
somebody
your
tipped
day.
well or not, especially in the mornings, had nothing to do with if they were
Yeah,
black
I'm just
or
chilling
white.
solo.
It had to do with if they
Not
were
expecting a lot of viewers today.
If you had a racist
I think I'm gonna
server
cap
or
at like
something
4
like
at a
black people,
time.
that actually worked to your benefit because especially. I don't know if there's like a
Not
reverse
the most
racism thing that
interactive
goes on, but if
stream
you're
today.
a friendly, polite, handsome little white dude, and you're talking to old black ladies coming
So I
from
was
church or
generally
whatever
just
in
not
the
gonna
morning,
stream today, but I might as well.
you can get some
Maybe
nasty
somebody will
tips
watch
there.
it
You get some
later.
Great money. In my
Who
personal
knows?
opinion, older people, especially that went to casinos that would frequent like cafes and shit, they would usually, as long as you
So
were
rather
friendly
than
with
not
them,
streaming
talked
and
to them,
playing games,
flirted
I'll
with them,
stream and
whatever,
play
They would
games.
be super, super friendly, and they'd usually tip you really well. So if you're avoiding an old black lady because you're racist, you're probably just losing money yourself. How often did old ladies hit on you or try to hook you up with their daughters? Well, it's not that they're not like actually hitting. It's just fun. You feel young and it's fun to like flirt with staff, but they're not. Well, unless maybe some people are. Unless some people are trying to. Maybe some of them fuck people. I don't know. Maybe. You said old black women. Did the gender matter? I wonder if there's a statistical breakdown. I feel like for older people, I feel like it was usually women, and if there were men there, it was the husbands of the older women. But I could be wrong. I might just remember that for some reason. I don't know if that's actually true or not. But I feel like for gamblers and like slot players and stuff, for older people, I feel like it was
take your time and relax.
generally older women. And
Just
then if there were
listening
men there,
to
it was because they
Destiny
were
because he
husbands.
said he doesn't
But
care
I
if
could be
anybody uses
totally
his
wrong.
content.
That's
So
just what I remember. That's what I remember in my mind.
Okay.
That's why
And a
that's
big
it.
part of why Donald Trump was actually seen
I'm
as
trying something
not
completely
as
different, so I'm not gonna ramp up my hitting
by
power.
plenty of black and brown
I'm
gonna
switching
try
to fucking. I can bring you weapons in if you want. I'm switching to
No,
this
don't
guy.
worry about it. I'm gonna try to just be a caster this round.
He just says the most popular thing.
I'm
So
checking,
I think,
testing
like
to see
Ron
why
DeSantis
this
was-
other
Ron DeSantis
darkness
was
spell
actually wants black people to be
costs so
by that
much.
standard, yeah, Donald Trump supports Black Lives by leaps and bounds.
You think Donald Trump says the most popular thing?
Yeah.
Because it only says it does 3 damage per,
He got elected as president.
and that's weird.
Yeah.
He didn't win the popular vote.
Oh, I guess I don't have money. Shit, I'm poor, my guy. Actually, I'm not.
Yourself,
I
though.
can.
You kind of own yourself.
don't-
You fucking lost the popular vote. Wait a minute, what?
That does not make me much money. I'd rather just bring them in when you're a mage. The clarity potions.
Instead of like dealing with the reason
Better
why
if you're
brought it
just
up,
bringing
and
them in when
actually
you're a
thinking,
mage.
like,
I
is
can.
Donald Trump popular? That's so
I'll
funny.
give you that.
Yeah, you got very little.
Because
to
he's
do
gonna
with
bring
it.
up that same.
It doesn't do anything for me, I don't think.
Alright.
Let's go.
What trail of thought he had here.
When he turns 15, I'm probably just gonna make another fighter. I really enjoy the fighter class.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Well, Alex
Maybe
was trying to
it's
say
just-
that Donald Trump
is it OP?
say whatever.
What the fuck? Sounds like it's charged. You can walk around too, Dave.
So it doesn't seem to do damage.
What does it do? What's the name of the save?
It's supposed to do damage.
You gotta use the second phase.
Dude, did you see that guy use his second wind?
No. It says projects a dark beam dealing 3 magic damage per second to any target it touches. You can aim and move while channeling the beam.
Oh, we'll try it out on, Skeleton.
But what I don't understand is why it's not dealing any damage to these.
Because it's just such low damage. Maybe it doesn't count. Try it on skeletons or something. Hey there. You're cute.
Out of here. And
He
if it
just
was
wants
a
to stand in
Democratic
front of it.
president that wanted to sign it, The Republicans would have vetoed it.
Yeah,
Shut
because
the
nobody
fuck
ever
up.
sees anybody use that spell.
Yeah, I
The
know.
only reason why it happened
So I want
under
to try
a
it.
Republican president is because
Hey, what is
the
that
bills were
spell?
passed under Republican presidency.
Is that a new spell?
Republicans are only obstructionists
We
when
just
a
get put
Democrat
in.
is president.
Donald Trump cares about
3 damage sounds like ass, honestly. Although you can back up and use it, dude. That's a good part.
Well, and I have something to make my darkness spells do more damage, so.
Let's go this way. This way. Jesus. Jeez.
I don't know if it actually does damage though.
They die.
Probably.
That's wild.
Dude, that did like no damage if I also hit him in it. Thank God we're right next to the res thing. Here, come here.
From good countries like Norway,
I don't
but
understand.
like, say it in a not racist.
I'm gonna heal myself off mobs real quick. I got the life steal stuff.
Maybe you're not the most.
Just need a mob too.
Occultist boots in here.
Yeah, bro. The problem is saying all Muslims want to do that. What the fuck is wrong?
Honestly, just use this so nobody else
remember,
gets
but
it.
I feel like I had an objection.
And you don't have to worry about healing. It
Really cared
saves
about
us
the
time.
climate replacing. Why didn't he ban Muslims from Saudi Arabia?
Because I want to go over here and do the that one little area with the spider, you know? It's right over here. You can do it. Lots of money. Hopefully get out.
I know it's identical to like what adult conservatives argue, or how adult conservatives argue, because adult conservatives also have kid brain. But he's like literally a baby. So
It's over here, right?
It's a little different.
Oh, it was over here.
It might be different places.
No, it's this room. No, it's this room. This room.
That's what he wanted to do initially.
Oh, shout. Right here.
It's like, yeah, he just doesn't love people who
People are in it already, dude. Come on.
fly planes into the
They're probably still fucked up from fighting.
No, he doesn't have an issue with people who do that, because look at his dealings with Saudi Arabia. Who flew the planes, idiot? Saudi Arabia.
Fucking. Oh, what? I got one hit. Bro, that guy fucking one hit me with a staff, Dave.
Straight up went on a f***ing talk show and said,
How
well,
dumb is
it's
that?
really bad. Guess what now? Trump
Well,
Tower.
shit, they're both warlocks, too.
Might as well play with this.
You dead. They're afraid of you, dude.
No.
God, they were afraid of you,
Did
though.
that actually do any damage? I don't know.
Look at them. Spectate them. Yeah, there were 2 warlocks, though.
Yeah, they were insanely low. Jesus, I could have hit them with my...
Oh my god, you could have beamed again.
I don't know what beam does, though.
Dude, I fucking... This guy one hit me with a staff, like...
No, he ain't wrong.
What?
He just shouldn't say it. You know, it's a little insensitive.
Jesus
Say on the
Christ.
day of 9/11. Nah, you saying
look it
insensitive
up.
things about 9/11? Yeah, I
It's
love
ready
saying
up.
insensitive things about 9/11. Just not on 9/11. You know what I mean? Not on 9/11.
That guy was running like it was hurting him, you know?
Yeah, and also
Yeah,
I'm saying it
I
on my
don't
own stream.
quite
I'm not calling into a
understand.
news show to brag about it. You know what I mean?
Pretty positive it was hurting him. But it's not for much. But you're a warlock, so you guys don't have much health anyways. 3 damage kind of seems like a lot over time.
Violent crime and the crack epidemic in the United States. The Congressional Black Caucus supported that.
Either way,
Everybody in
it's
the United States supported that crime.
fucking annoying that I got one hit. That stupid blow corruption shit is way too overpowered.
Yeah, you know who was a Congressional Black Caucus supported? Fucking Hillary Clinton over Barack Obama. That doesn't mean it.
Motherfucker bonked with me with a staff.
Okay, Barack Obama didn't support gay marriage. What is the point of? What is even the point of that? I'm saying.
Oh.
Am I missing
That could
something?
scale hard.
Oh, what? You're
Everyone
stunned.
needs- It does.
Break this.
It does 18 to, there's like 18 dummies. So Hydra shoots fireballs at each hit for 18. I mean, anything else. You trap somebody in a corner. Yes, you can trap people
Always use your blood corruption.
You can jump over. So it's not perfect. They default.
I pop in the spider. Get ready to hit it with your
Wrong way.
I'll hit him.
Alright, let's see how much we do.
You did. What do you got on me, bitch?
I have no extra magic healing.
Spiders.
And just with my hydra, I'm healing.
You're ready.
Oh, that is a lot. No, that's good. That's
Boots in here for you, really good. Really good boots. I'll bring them to you.
It's like, well,
I'll grab them. Put them on with you now.
I mean, Joe
Right
Biden
next to
has said
Spider.
about the racist shit as well. Wait, so does he believe prison is back epidemic?
They are nice.
All drugs kind of guy? Yeah, also the crack epidemic is a hilarious way to fucking frame this. We're talking about how it's not racist.
Or was that just fictitious? Or maybe in West Hollywood, behind gated communities, you just don't see the issues that
You search the mummies.
drugs can have on especially disadvantaged communities.
Or yeah.
Congressional Black Caucus endorsed
Alright,
a
sounds
white
like
man over a black candidate.
maybe
Still
he
some of the most
planned.
right-wing Dems in the House. Frequently, Dems in super blue districts get some right-wing donor money. The most conservative Democrat candidate.
I wonder if that health shrine's back up.
Yeah, I mean, the Congressional Black Caucus is a representation of like,
Here
you know.
movement.
Okay, what about the fact that I'm pretty sure the majority of black people in the United States also supported the crime bill? Racial polling, crime bill, 1993 support. Maybe against did Bernie sign on the bill too? I believe Bernie.
What's the carpet rice?
Yeah, fuck that. No. Other way. Let's go back out the other way, at least to where we were.
1994
Originally.
58% of African Americans support.
There's people above us this way, it sounds like maybe. Might heal up a little bit.
Delegation wears long Congress back the bill. Baltimore Mayor Kurt L. Schmoke said, "We're trying very hard to explain to Congress that this is a matter that needs bipartisan support."
There's a helmet here.
People.
Clyburn, a member of
People.
House leadership, one of the most powerful.
Got him. Come down. You're hitting me. I don't know what happened, but my game, the fucking speed just went up like 5,000 on the mouse.
Top of this hill.
I can't do anything. I turn and my game like flies sideways. I don't know what's going on. Oh fuck, man, I'm fucked right now. Dude, my game sensitivity is fucking hell right now. You turn lights off and just sit while I figure out this shit. There's a fucking skeleton bowman I want to say. Be careful. I don't know. My game sensitivity. It's my mouse sensitivity. What the fuck?
Go across over to this side.
I mean, they're cops. I like that.
Alright, I fixed it. Holy shit.
I like that. He's like, it's a simple
What the
mistake.
fuck?
We're still gonna sit.
Correct.
Did you loot that barbarian?
It's so silly to assume that people could fuck up or make mistakes. Others, it's gotta be racist. Haha, true.
Did you get anything on
A
it?
simple mistake.
Probably.
That,
We got. Oh.
a
Yeah.
cop
That was on the other side, wasn't it?
engaged in, you know?
Nothing really, no.
Okay.
Like, whenever police brutality happens and it's like a black cop, I'm always thinking, oh, there goes another.
God, this is so slow.
Another simple mistake situation.
Oh, they're just a self-loathing black person. They're just a racist black person.
If they disagree
That
with me, they're
prosecutor was
racist.
doing his job.
That's my policy.
Holy fuck.
You're oblivious to the hate.
I don't know. That dude dropped quick. I don't know if I was dealing damage to him or not.
You're hitting me with that thing.
Was I?
Yeah,
That's what I should do. I should hit you with it and see what happens. At the beginning of a round.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
It has to have some kind of damage.
Damn, he has an exquisite chalice
I'm
on
already
him.
living in a fucking giant mansion, I guess.
Bare necessities.
Take that, I got it.
It's a pause that someone typed in here. Oh.
As soon as
It's
this wall
crazy
starts
that like
closing
so
in,
many
I'm gonna...
people actively have.
I'm gonna start going in a second, honestly, because then I can just
shutting off
use my heal when I
a
start to
broader
fight someone.
audience from, like, legitimately understanding what I have to say, or even coming to me in a charitable way.
It's actually, I have so little sympathy for this Weasley fucking liar who constantly tells lies. We listened to him do it earlier about Ben Shapiro. He does it all the time about me. This fucking loser constantly locks his audience out of. Listen to anytime he says anything positive about me. He has to poison the well so
Come on, give me a health potion, but I'll take that instead. Honestly, I'll take it.
and dishonest by the people that he doesn't like, and he's gonna sit here and cry.
What door do we
about
go
these
through,
people
Dave?
Not giving them access to his
Rocketry store?
Seriously? What an unbelievable thing for this fucking loser
Got
to say.
to.
That's such an unbelievable statement.
Keep running this way. Oh, it's a wraith. This way.
Oh, watch out! Player!
Fuck! Run! I'm coming. Hey, you didn't help me out. I came to help you. You fucking left me.
Yeah, and then I got stuck on a skeleton.
Oh my god.
No, he hit me in the back. He was I thought he was chasing me.
Oh, he was fighting me after.
I didn't know he stopped. My bad. I'm gonna try this setup one more time, but this time at the beginning I'm gonna hit you.
He's probably looking for excuses for what's happening.
It seems kind of trash.
It does. But I'm afraid to try that spell against enemies.
Legitimately and unbelievably popular, and he's still.
If it works well, I think he would have ran away.
What an unbelievable statement.
If you had him from a distance, maybe. Just
Maybe
started
because I
from a
can
distance.
work.
But up close, you need to just do that one attack. Always. That one attack always fucks up. Fucker just left me after I come in to help you.
I'm an asshole.
How much damage does that do to cast it?
What?
How much damage does that do to cast it? They're like a shadow priest wave from fucking WoW. A lot of hits on this. I need my house back. Let me get some money so I can buy a halberd.
And, you know, I did agree that black people were oppressed and all of these different
It's
things.
called
and that we
Ray
were
of
kind got the short end of the
Darkness
stick.
or something
and,
like that.
During 2020, when
Are you gonna look it up for
you know,
me?
everything crazy was
Crab?
happening, and I started organizing
kinda
rallies
trying to look it
against,
up, but
the
I think
mandates
it's broke.
because I thought that they were just totally.
Oh, there it is.
Shoot me with it and I'll
Bro,
let you
there
know.
it is.
What
dude.
is?
God, 2020 broke something
Yeah,
crazy.
Ray of
Some for the better
Darkness.
and many for the
Shoot me.
worse. Oh my God.
You know that it's like.
Yeah, holy fuck, yeah. It would scare me. If that was at a distance, you know, yeah. It does a lot of damage to me, that's for sure.
So maybe it is pretty good. Wanna go down here?
Vaccines and mandates and Tuskegee.
I don't know what's down there,
all
but yeah,
that
sure,
shit.
we can go
I
down
still
there.
don't know if
Let's
it's
go.
Tuskegee or Tuskegee. But like, somebody should look it up.
What's
Our
the,
vaccine acceptance rates, I'm pretty sure they're lower among
Same
black
thing.
communities than broadly the white community. Pretty
the
sure
spider
that's
room.
the case. I'd have to go and check for it, but this.
Oh no, it's not. This one has like flying things.
I saw you at Spaghetti Factory in San Diego in 20.
Ew. Yeah, those bats. Kill those first.
Guys, a lot has happened in the past 2 days. I was And as you can imagine, I'm making all kinds
The
of
pot's
comments
right
and
over
messages
there.
about my Jubilee appearance. I had some video announcements and things I'm not how are you doing?
I think I hit you, my bad.
I was angry, overbearing, and annoying. It's not the laid back and fun living but I'm sorry to you all and more
Probably
to
should have
myself.
let those.
I feel with this appearance,
Oh,
I
you
was
blocked it.
a life jacket, and I flailed around a lot just trying to stay afloat. I have a lot of work to do to be an effective advocate as a whole. I want people to realize I'm capable of taking constructive feedback. That said, I feel like I've been online too much.
Okay.
Far too long with breaks. My plenty of time.
Ooh, knowledge 3.
YouTube videos, and when I go home, it's like the same
I think that is good for you, actually.
doing?
Means I can
How big
learn
is this
more
guy?
spells.
Alec Gunter.
It also means your spells do more damage too.
Armor
I'm
11,
not wrong.
armor penetration up, magic damage bonus, and
It's
true
probably the most
physical
attention he's
damage.
Damn, that is really good.
Well, it's also purple.
You know what's funny about that?
Oh, Jesus.
First of all, that's awesome. I love that. I was there.
Apparently, this room's pretty good.
In 2019, that's true, literally.
For a room we never go in.
Individuals, because it was
Yeah, seems like it.
Now, what's hilarious is that
Oh shit, we gotta go.
there are probably people like this that are in my orbit when I'm
We gonna take some
existing
damage,
out in the real
probably.
world, and not a single one of these motherfuckers actually come up and ever say, which I'm glad you did.
Oh fuck, we gotta fight skeletons.
You know, I probably would have to
Come on, just run. I'll open the door.
Away from a guy at TwitchCon that
Oh, we don't need to.
No, we're good.
Am I
What the
making
fuck?
this up? Wasn't there a guy at
Why am I
TwitchCon
slowed?
thinking, really gonna have
I don't know.
She
Was it
just
somebody
slowed me.
else?
It's this guy.
But then he found like some short 15-year-old kid.
You wanna heal off him?
Yes. Yes, I do. No, I had already hit him with my powered up auto.
Even if you have like hatred in your heart,
Thing in here is dead.
due to whatever echo chamber is.
Oh, here. Look at him. Right. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Fuck.
It's like
Oh, he threw caltrops. That's what the fuck slowed me down.
Ah, sneaky bitch.
Like he doesn't like debate. He doesn't like arguing with content creators. He doesn't
Fight me.
like there's a reason why Hassan didn't ever get involved in like the red pill.
Yeah, it seems like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it is working though. So I'm gonna try it a little bit more aggressively.
So it's so funny that he's getting
What's up, Incendiary? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, fuck, you got me good there.
I'm just having a chilled game today. Yeah, those fucking caltrops are wrecking you.
in content unless they are like totally mentally ill. You know what I mean? And unless they are totally, absolutely schizophrenic, you know, they usually keep to themselves. And they're like, I don't like that. But we can't do that in the online sphere. We just can't do that.
Bitch, come over here.
God. Anyway, let's continue.
Boy dies, and initially I was like enraged like everybody else, and then it started to become this weird like political like agenda
What the fuck?
behind his face. Like it's just the face of what was actually happening.
I hate this shit, dude.
Peel off, and
This is not fun in a game.
No.
Like, can you just fight? Like, I get you're a rogue or whatever, like...
This was Hassan when Dirk found him. Hold on. I think.
Who is it? Hassan Piker!
Oh, he's right there. Oh, that's a different guy.
No, it's not. It's the same guy. Wait, is it? I don't see. He died so long ago.
This is Hassan on like a 15-year-old.
No, it's a different guy. I want to say, right? I don't know. That guy's a bitch, though, dude. That's a bitch shit.
Yeah, he's just doing the rogue thing and being sneaky.
You want me to bring a Y-hander in for you?
I am level pussy, and I don't have any actual like weapons.
Do you want me to bring you a Y-hander?
Nah.
I have one. I also have a crystal sword I could bring you.
Actually, yes.
Crystal sword?
Yeah. I'll take the crystal sword for sure. That should be a good middle ground.
Bitch, just running like that, dude.
I feel like if Zerka would have been 2 feet shorter, I feel like Hassan wouldn't have just looked at him and brushed him off. It was just so funny to me that back when I was making 15,000, 20,000 a year, I'm like, I gotta vote for the lower tax bracket, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm barely paying any taxes anyways. And, you know, now that I'm older, like, if the government wants to take, you know, a few, you know, 10, 20, whatever, how many more thousand. I never know what to say for a number here because I make a lot of money and it feels weird to say. Like, if I say too little, it's kind of silly. But if I say too much, it feels like I'm bragging about my income. I never know what to say on this. I did, but I got very, very, very lucky doing so.
Yeah, he's right about this part as well. Obviously, that like.
Whoa, hold on, Hassan. Don't just give me credit. Make sure that you can attack me. Bring up that I also have a lot of crazy far-right views. Bring up the fact that my mom is probably a Gusano pig. We own slaves. Make sure you qualify the fuck of this. Don't give me just credit for nothing, okay?
Meritocracy clearly is a lie. Luck plays a tremendous role in this. Again, I agree. Very important. Okay, but that is not the end-all be-all. There is also a tremendous amount of luck that factored into my success.
I'm sure there.
You said that you were a Bernie fan in 2016, and then you transitioned to being I guess, more conservative.
I mean, there's a guy who watches me religiously in this beyond Alec, probably more than Alec himself, and he's in the blue shirt, okay? Like,
bro, how much Hassan shit have we even watched for the past like 6 to 12 months? I feel like I've been doing like
Actually, probably not a bad idea to just drop all that shit.
The guy who's definitely watching and not to stop is that little hobbit right there. I mean, I love it. Because, like, it's just never going to happen because of how insane this is amazing.
You should.
America is insanely racist. I'm so curious.
But the reality is...
Got another one behind you.
Oh, shit. Do me a favor, see if you can get that that skeleton's attention without hitting him.
You're hitting my torch. Does like no damage.
Oh, this works too. Hold on, no. Stay away, stay away. Oh, he's
Where is?
I really never.
Not quite enough.
There's more shit over here.
Like, no one's saying fucking people are stealing shit for good reason. Like, I hate this fucking argument.
I'm sorry. I need the clip. I need the clip. I need to redistribute it back to the neighborhood clip. Can somebody please give me that clip? Load it up. Who's got it? I'm sorry.
Do shit, okay? There's good stuff happening on the protest side always. Like, don't
I guess people like underneath us.
Yeah, there's a big roller.
Yeah, there's spike taps going up down that way, motherfucker.
but small. Okay? And it's so stupid. It is no different than what like racist dumbasses say. Right? That's not.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be in the neck? Oh, yeah. God, that thing is OP. The first half. Ow, fucking bitch. About to play Warlock like you're playing, honestly. Oh, it's only good when you get the swords and shit, dude. So underpowered unless you do.
I don't understand.
It's
Like,
good.
We haven't talked in a while, so I can't talk about the statements that he makes as a political speaker.
Let's go this way. I need to heal.
This is the
Your
first
heal's
time I've
playing over
really
here.
with Destiny in it.
People.
Like probably I would say
On the bridge.
3-4 years. There's like
Yeah, but what does that say about you versus?
They're like actually on the bridge or across the
Everywhere
bridge?
it's looking to go.
I've been on quite a few.
Over there now.
Why would you brag
I
about
keep going.
so
Oh fuck. I think there's someone just used the healing shrine on us.
Anyway.
Yeah, someone just used the heal shrine. He's over here.
having said that, okay? And like,
What in the fuck?
Up high, up high.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
you guys see random dumb shit that is like popping up about
I did not hear you do that. Yeah, you can.
Fuck, I'm really hurt.
Yeah, I might die here.
Oh! Does blame every single bad thing that he gets online on my fan base? Am I both simultaneously irrelevant and not worth even covering a single time? The community is so large and powerful, we are like single-handedly shutting down Hassan's reputation online?
Alright.
crime doesn't happen because people are good.
Get up there, I
He's
see
up
him. Yeah, he's up there still.
Okay.
Hit him. Hit him again. God, he's
Jump to the
look at him.
center.
Bro.
There's a fucking spider monkey.
matter
What
what
the fuck?
happens, this is why crime happens.
God damn!
In order to
Do you have a hellfire?
you
He's
must
sitting
not
down.
simply
Throw a
Sitting
hellfire
down,
up
I
there.
need to gain some health.
Okay.
I don't have hellfire.
And focus on a justice that is draconian, focus on a justice that is specifically there as a deterrence mechanism,
I'm also sitting
and
down.
focus on the root causes of why crime happens. Okay?
Someone's coming over to us.
This
Dave.
is not simply about black people, this is about
Maybe.
all people.
It's a
across
warlock
the
and a
board
fighter
in
here on
every
the side.
fucking country. Throughout time. That's it.
Wow.
You
Are you in the
can
darkness?
resort to stereotyping and be like, nah, black people are fucking only stealing shoes and they're doing riots all day, every day. But ultimately, even when you think about people, any type of person, stealing fucking shit from a big box
Hopefully
store,
nobody sees us.
okay?
Just chill here.
That crime is not happening in that moment
people behind
specifically
us.
because they're like, oh man,
In front of us.
there is no real
Should be
morality
able to get
behind
close
it.
to full.
They're not doing it because they're like, oh,
Oh, I
I
can get
deserve
full.
this in the form of
As long as nothing
reparations.
happens.
Or, the justification for it doesn't come from that at all. Okay? If you want to solve it, solve people's material inequalities.
I see the guy up
Something
there.
that every single person, at least on this
I'm
side of the
such a
panel,
wily little
has
fuck.
agreed with so far. Solve the systemic inequalities, and people will not
Well,
fucking
there's the
riot.
enemies.
That's it.
They see us?
They don't see me.
There's
Oh, they
also
see me.
more prescient that never get
What the fuck, dude? The blow corruption thing. Every time. Holy hell. Use it on them, dude. Fucking, you're gonna have his sword. the blow of corruption on the fuckers. It literally took over fucking 50% of my health when he hit me
I
once.
want to see how low he is. Really? Oh, that's not the guy. That's not the guy. Never mind. He's dead now, so I can't tell.
He's about to do the meme where it's like, it actually wasn't a crime at all. They were just greedy capitalists.
I'll bring his Y-hander in this time.
Bullshit. Everybody fucking yelled at me, including
double checking to make sure.
over there. I didn't hear any apologies from him when the Walgreens CFO openly came out and was like, "Yeah, we were greatly exaggerating."
Maybe not.
It was absolutely a narrative.
No, that dude has taken no damage. This build sucks.
I'm telling you, you gotta build it off of this fucking Curse of Pain shit.
Yeah.
Or not the Curse of Pain for extra healing, like.
Retail across the board is not exactly
But really, the fucking Blow of Corruption, so stuff that like buffs you and shit. Do the Soul Collector when dealing Curse Final Blow.
Amazon? I feel like the majority of
Magic. Oh shit, Curse. So wait, you want to be level 5 at least, because the Vampirism increased magical healing by 20%.
Yeah,
that would fucking buff you a bunch. God dang.
I would imagine like big box retail stores are facing more competition, or like for instance like pharmacies.
I'm gonna do Soul Collector for now.
I need Power of Sacrifice.
Okay, but instead of admitting that, which would have
Blade.
genuinely hurt their stock prices, they decided to hide the reason why they were down.
Why would that hurt their stock prices? To say we're closing stores in an unaffordable area. That would hurt their stock prices. But saying that we're closing stores because shoplifting is forced, that wouldn't hurt their stock prices? What?
Alright, I see why they do it, because Curse of Pain is cheaper.
Downsizing
Oh wait, no.
areas by feeding into a narrative that already had existed.
You can run Hellfire
a
and
narrative that
Curse
was
of Pain.
very, very top of mind at the time. I never got an apology from any of the people, whether it be LSF commentators or Destiny or his community, when the CFO of Walgreens openly admitted that they greatly exaggerated that. Okay?
Greatly.
And as far as crime and what kind of crime is totally allowed and valid and seen as permissible.
Oh my God, wage theft!
I mean,
wage
look no
theft.
further than
How close, man?
minor
Getting
amount
close.
of fines
Right.
that you incur
For?
when you hire minors to work in your place of business.
That's wage theft, guys. He's gonna say wage theft. He'll say it. Hold on.
If the punishment
that is wage
is
theft.
simply a fine you can pay,
say wage
and it
theft.
greatly outweighs.
He'll say it. Hold on.
Or it doesn't even come anywhere near the amount of money you can save by violating said rules, then that's simply a fee to purchase. That's simply a fee to allow you to work children in your place of business. Another crime that people rarely ever talk about is wage theft.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That
which
was
is
close. Sorry.
much larger than even grand larceny and I believe Grand Theft Auto combined. Yeah, when this 17-year-old working in Michigan lost his hand in a grinder, the owner of the meat business in Western Michigan was ordered to pay
God, we haven't won one in forever. Since we fucking left our Fighter Ranger combo.
Yeah.
Rioters, whether it be Black Lives Matter protests or whether it be just like the Kaisenat meetup, I am almost always covering it from the angle of the media covering this as like this incredibly gross, incredibly violent display of storefronts and whatnot.
Pups are
It
dead.
is rarely ever covered with
Another one.
the solution
Is that even true?
Yeah, that fucking one spell, dude, is just way too overpowered. The mock spell.
Are you kidding me?
Kind of like study or.
I'll do that right now. Heal me a little bit. You die, fucker. Remember that. Where did I? I'm dead.
Wow, he died too right after.
Fucking wolves, dude.
Yeah.
But in the other way, not in the more violent.
Too fast.
Honestly, just die. You're gonna lose
A
anything.
big
Just
problem that I
restart.
have with debate lords in general is that like this part of the conversation.
They were far from me. Fucking restaurant. Unless you find Gucci shit.
Never talk about the underlying socioeconomic conditions that fuck over like black neighborhoods. That's
center
so
and
true.
see if I can find the
God,
road
that was
sign.
so smart. I
Did
wish
you
I
pick my
really
soul up?
thought of it. I thought black people sold because they were like genetically wired for it. I thought they had like the rogue gene. That was what I thought all this time. Maybe I played too much D&D. I've never actually considered that there might be like underlying socioeconomic conditions that like predispose certain groups of people towards committing crime. Thank you, Hassan. I've learned a lot today from you. Thank you.
The only part that is like the most clippable part is what they keep hammering onto, where they craft a genuinely different narrative than what they have intended to.
Player? As a player. A wizard. Nice spike in him. Grief him.
It's like I wish Destiny could just come in at the beginning and give us the right answer right away instead of making us wait.
So we didn't have to list the fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes me feel
Like we have the cheat sheet right here.
Honestly, it's funny because like the only fucking retarded thing to say.
I don't know how
like,
I'm alive.
I'm sorry, but like if you can't comprehend the fucking shit that I'm saying, it's on you, okay? I'm doing as best as I'm doing. Hey, yeah, Wes. Wes, he literally said the exact same thing that I just said. Like, what the fuck are you guys
Bonk him. Use your Q and then bonk him. You might one hit him.
I'm gonna curse pan him. Wow, he can't hit anything.
He sucks. He's one of those on the bonk him, dude.
Jesus, he really can't hit anything.
Because no matter how
bonk him. Bonk him.
I didn't think he'd run up on me. I don't.
He was out of spells. Dumbass Lee used probably every spell did in that shit.
He missed every spell on me too. He didn't with a single piece of a spell.
Well, I feel like I have to.
Yeah. Well, what's
That was
happening?
pretty
I mean,
funny.
you're speaking right now. You're speaking right now in this particular setting.
He doesn't
What
get
you're
anything
saying
from
is,
killing me either, though.
Like, you took it back to riots and so forth, and it makes it seem like the only way that we as Black people can have a voice is by riots, and then you need to come along and you need to say, okay, poor little black child, let me help you, let me help you. That's offensive to me, and I feel like you're making yourself feel good about trying to tame, help us.
I also think that like when we talk about damage, I think especially when it comes to a lot of the shoplifting stuff that's going on in certain cities, you get a lot of white people that live in nice suburbs saying things
The
like
wizard just sucks. I have no fucking way to heal myself.
To portray like white liberals in the suburbs as defending shoplifting is the most idiotic thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. It's the classic trope. I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Oh god. Yeah, no. That's precisely what they're doing. You want to know what white people in the suburbs are doing when they see black people protesting, dude? What is that couple? What the ones that like ran? This is what fucking white people are doing when they see black people in their neighborhoods. Okay? Get the fuck out of here, dog. Get the absolute fuck out of here. Who do you think is closer to like a wealthy white person living in the suburbs? What mentality is closer to a wealthy white person living in the suburbs? A person who's like, oh man, I'm so fucking woke. Like, I think shoplifting is not a big deal. A person that you have invented in your mind that you say, I am exactly like, or this person, or fucking Kyle Rittenhouse. Like, this is so incredibly fucked up.
Are you running?
Yeah.
Let me give you more than one example. If you look at who's wealthier, like the wealthy people in the Democratic Party,
Alright.
People voting for tax brackets, but
explain. Yeah, they do. What do you think Republicans' attitudes are on shoplifting? This is so stupid. What do you think liberals' attitudes are on shoplifting? Have you ever from the liberals?
Democrats probably made up. And then as you climb the income bracket, that's not that surprising to me. Because even though I bet
we didn't die.
tend to vote Republican for
Yeah, didn't really take much damage either.
The Democratic party over here, I bet you could see skew higher in education in the cities.
Well, apparently only hitting this
Okay, this makes sense.
skeleton. Well, Potion of Clarity doesn't do shit for us.
We're talking to a New York liberal living in a wealthy area. Crime hysteria is off the charts in places like this. When I talk
Really,
about
a loot to flute?
shoplifting and how big of a problem it is, the reason why people shove that back down my throat every single goddamn time is because it is not as bad as they represented. Crime across the board is much, much lower than it was year over fucking year.
Really?
That's it.
God,
That's
usually
the
I'm always
only thing I
playing
point out,
Warlock
which is
gear when
not
I'm
even
not a
my
Warlock.
perspective. It's the perspective that okay, the crime numbers that they release.
Really? Watch your back.
Oh fuck.
So incredibly stupid.
How am I missing? God, I hate the fucking stack,
Isn't necessarily.
My God, this tax.
Shareholder value that's whatever. Okay, that was baked
Media
in.
making things up.
Crime and theft of this magnitude, retail theft of this magnitude, is already baked into their fucking profit margins. They already know that. They already account for it.
That's stupid. Why do you say that? Retail things already baked in? If it increases or decreases in certain areas, they're just going to close the stores. What do you mean? Like, nobody's going to tolerate high inventory. Oh god, it's this one quote of maybe we cried too much. It's this one quote. I hear this one
fucking
used
break
over
that
and
thing.
over again. Like,
Second.
The retail thing. Every single thing in these shops is behind, like,
God, fuck.
little glass panes. Insane in the stores.
The worst aspect of this kind of crime that is
coming.
The red spiders, too. God. Fuck. Bitch, dude.
that want to freak you out and buy more product.
Time
Even
to
though
sit
crime is
down.
always a
And it
constant
sucks
source of
someone.
material inequality. The worst aspect of it is that it freaks people the out and suckers them into
You're this goddamn
giving more
spider.
money to the police that do a horrible job of dealing with it, partially because it's not supposed
There's
to
a
be your
healing thing over in that other
responsibility
area
to
we
deal
could
with
go
underlying
to,
reasons
but
as to why
we're
crime
probably in
exists to
there,
begin
honestly.
with, which is
What the fuck are the police supposed to deal with if not
Come
crime?
through the gate over there.
There might be underlying conditions, but that doesn't mean the police aren't there to deal with the crime that happens at the end of the chain of conditions that cause people to commit crime. Same thing with murders and shit too. There's probably underlying reasons why people commit murder and other things too.
Let me lifesteal, dude. What the fuck? I hate casting with a fucking sword. Are you shitting me? Force of pain, I was fucking held back that way.
I grew up in Beverly Hills.
In this room should be stuff we can suck on.
Or just sit.
No.
Seriously, you
Fucking
can
dead.
like 3
Or
a.m.
just sit in here.
Well, dead.
But I think a lot of it is times are changing because it didn't used to be like this, even when I was outside.
Oh, there's a hood here.
But like now,
Do you want
okay,
it?
one of the grocery stores that I would go to, there's a Target in Seattle, okay, and like it's near the touristy areas, and they have security guards there. And these security guards aren't store security; they're contracted security. These guys have black vests and guns.
There's helium in this room across from
Grocery
us.
store. There are multiple.
Let me see.
They have put
I have a long sword,
so
by the
much
way.
of the
It is
stuff
not
in the
up.
store behind glass, like glass shelves. Like you need to call someone over to open them, which is insane. Like sometimes homeless people walk in or whatever, but like, however much money Target is saving on stolen goods, I swear, like there's no way those guards are costing them like 6 figures a person per year, like insane.
Yeah, hitting level 5 would be really nice with that lifesteal shit.
Yeah,
I understand what they're fucking doing, honestly. They're using the lifesteal, and then they're using that one thing where every kill you get, every kill you get gives you like a soul to boost fucking damage.
$3 thing of
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
So I went
When you use your magic, so they're like killing stuff with melee, and then they use like a magic buff, or they like just will use one of those darkness things, and the darkness will hit a fuck ton on you probably.
A lot of people love pointing to
It's
this
boosted
like, straw
times
man that they
6,
created of me, where it's like,
and then they
oh,
go and
if a song
they
well,
kill on you.
that's why he doesn't care about crime. It's like, motherfucker, you live in like Miami,
Times
don't you?
6.
Where the f does
It's
this guy live?
5%
I know
6
he doesn't live in
times.
LA anymore, right? Or does
I
he
thought it
live in
was.
LA?
I think it's 5%. It's either 5
I live in
or
an
Like how he knows where I moved to and he
There's a
revealed it,
30%
and then
bonus
he
damage.
accidentally realized it. That makes him so obsessed. So he had
Read
to
the stat
backtrack.
about
Like, "Wait, you live in Miami, now, or I mean, don't you? Does he still live in LA? Does anybody know if he moved?
Yeah, that's why he doesn't care about crime. It's like, motherfucker,
Right, it could be
you live in like Miami, don't you? Where the f does this guy live? I know he doesn't live in LA anymore, right? Or does he still live in LA? Like, I live in an area that is literally portrayed as one of the highest crime neighborhoods in Los Angeles on local news all the
things
fucking
moving
time.
on me.
Bro, when I could be wrong, I don't remember the areas in LA that well, but when people talk about
Oh,
West
nice.
Hollywood being
See another one here.
aren't they talking about like the area with the stars and the store?
There's a straw hat over here. You got
They're,
space.
like, I don't think people are talking about outside the houses. People are
I
talking
wear it
about like
now.
in the fucking
I'm gonna take that portal, Dave. Take and get out.
like
Don't worry about me. Do you have shit? I have a bunch of shit on me.
Yeah, I have
Hollywood is
a
where
ton of shit.
there's like the area with the stars.
I don't
and
know
stuff,
if it's
right?
all
Like,
that
they
great.
up, or
I got a lantern and some shit.
because
Don't let
that's
someone else
what I
take
see
that.
a bunch of like wacky dudes, Hollywood Boulevard.
Come on, fucking drop
That's
us
where
another
the
portal.
Wacky, crazy homeless dudes are. Bose will attest to that. Well, other people crazy dudes. But if you feel like deep into like the front.
Don't how to help
Are
back.
you seeing like crime and shit? Are you seeing crazy homeless weirdo criminal people in the suburbs of WeHo? Is that true? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever friends that live in those areas. But like,
I don't know how much you're actually
suburbs and,
healing
like,
off of that.
You wanna do
Beverly
something?
Hills and all that shit. You don't normally see
Oh, people, Dave, you might want to leave. There's people on the other side.
generally in the suburbs. It's not where they're out like.
You want me to kill it?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, I'm going.
Organized
Good
retail
luck.
theft is happening in my neighborhood all the time. Literally, all the fucking time.
Organized retail theft doesn't happen in neighborhoods. That happens to retail establishments.
Ooh,
That's not
is there
what
one
organized
ahead of you?
retail theft is, right?
Like, what does this take? It's so stupid. It doesn't. It's not real. It's literally just like it happens. Yeah, it's a cool white guy. Crafting the narrative towards like, rich white guys. Really?
What?
A lot of rich white guys are saying it's
What
okay
happened?
to do fucking crime. Like, what the fuck?
I got
If there's
cursed.
one- if there's
The
only one rich
pained
white guy who says
win.
It's okay to do fucking crime. It's me. Okay. That's
The
who you're
fuck?
talking about. And even that's not real.
When did it happen?
You know, kept
Okay.
solidifying
I
that
don't
perspective
know.
by clip chimping me 1,000 times over. You know, a lot of brain broken dumbasses legitimately believe that.
Oh, this
But
guy's
the
dead,
reality
too.
is, like, Who the fuck are we talking about when we say rich white guys?
Damn, I
They
have a
love
shit
crime.
on me.
They love having crime happen.
Oh, what the fuck? He has a fucking falcon and a crystal ball in one hand, in both hands, Dave. So he's casting and fucking like swinging. So he casted on me. Holy shit.
Every single
That is OP, dude.
That's all smart.
You guys are asking us.
22 from that. Another 15 from that.
But actually, though, for Hassan, the reason isn't even because of the asking us. The reason is because Hassan intentionally will not.
Dude, you can buy a crystal ball for 10 gold.
Even the people that would agree with you, like Denims or Mike from PA.
Yeah, you should do that. If you want a crystal ball and like a falcon, you can buy a crystal sword for 10 gold. So for 20 gold, I just need to get out of one fucking game, you know? Honestly, I might go do a goblin cave real fast.
From the left on your platform.
You know,
the only people you ever bring on are like
be busy doing something.
popular than you that you can gain clout from. So.
What do you mean?
Fuck my stuff. I was gonna go do a goblin cave to get money real fast.
Because apparently I'm inventing all this.
I know I can get out of that.
Yeah, we can each run a goblin cave if you want.
I'm gonna do that real fast, get some money. Buy a fucking
put the shit away real quick.
something other than a goddamn staff.
They're not hurting anybody. Like, that's unironically my take. Like, what is this? This is like actually dry snitching, dude. Like, what the f is wrong with you, dude? Like, are they stealing from you? No, they're stealing from Walgreens. Like, what are you?
What sucks too is I would have killed that guy had I hit him. My shield was, or my stuff was buffed. He had no health anyway.
I think people haven't read the full context of that quote. When MLK was saying rioting the language of the unheard, you need to address the underlying question. He wasn't condoning the rioting, he's just understanding.
Obviously, they're all.
That's okay. So I guess at least I'm in agreement with MLK on that one.
Yo.
Well, no, because
no, there's not a paladin class. There is a cleric, which is like a battle cleric, though.
They need to be a savior, but I think there's a difference between.
Maybe talking about people like your uncle, brother. My uncle is a perfect example of a dude who's upper middle class who has broken his brain about.
Are you already in one?
Crime.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
City.
Okay.
He is like.
Because I'm loading it in 4, 3, 2, 1. I was making sure you running the same one as me.
Damn near the entirety of the Young Turks commentators have dramatically shifted their perspective on crime. They literally are the guy who's like, crime is out of control. It's going crazy. Who I've argued with publicly. Jank literally endorsed Rick Caruso. What the fuck are we talking about? If there's anyone who's like a hysteric, crime hysteric, it's him. Good video overall. I did think that Destiny's debate performance here was very surprisingly shit. I thought he would be way more fucking vicious. There were so many ground, more
Fuck me, dude.
There were so many different
If all the kids don't make it out, I say. Me and I get fucked up.
Again, we shot this 48-minute video, okay? I feel like I had like 3 responses to this whole video, and I feel like I took quite a bit when we actually shot.
But yeah, because it was like shocking. From my perspective.
One hit from a goblin, man.
Yeah, like he
so bad.
I mean, he didn't just spend a lot of time debating the more progressive people, but he definitely did do poorly in comparison to what I expected. For the record, people saying like, "Oh, Destiny doesn't do that in person," that's not true. Oh man, people are ripping Alec. Whatever.
Oh
no. I don't feel like fighting you.
Wow.
There's a centipede over here. Shit.
That's what I'm dealing with right now.
Oh, I got a Bardise.
I think I ran off.
What do you cast with Bardise?
He was fine.
Do you not?
Huh? No, you don't.
Oh, fuck.
Honestly,
goddamn fucking staff.
It did really bring me back to that moment. Sig literally in the grocery store. That's H3 podcast animated film. What's the most popular one? He makes so many. Short King. Let me see this. Here's another. Wow, really, bro? You can put me with big ass titties like that? Come on now. I guess it is from a year ago. Bitch. Here's another Short King. He went from 5'3" to 5'8". So this guy got 5 inches. That's pretty significant.
This story was so funny.
He was a tiny little dwarf. He hated himself, and I spit on him when he came off. He says, "There's nothing worse than being short." I literally kicked him in the balls and called him a tiny bitch.
Yeah.
He now stands at 5'9". He's still a short piece of shit, but he's not as bad as he used to be. That's so weird to demean his...
Why does he talk that way?
What the fuck? Dude, I don't know if we talked about this to this other guy who was like... He was like 5'7" or something, and now he's like 6 feet. He loves it though. He doesn't regret it at all, man.
Oh,
yeah, he's
come
super
on.
happy. I can't get over the thought that I could be like 6'5".
I hate this.
For no reason. Here's one about Ryan Kavanaugh I can't resist.
Come on, come on, come on, I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's the one I'm looking at, yeah.
God, he's such a monster. He's so hot. How, dude, that guy's in the gym.
Sure.
Alright,
that's natural.
I got this centipede.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, boy.
Look at those veins.
Rat pendant?
Holy shit, man. We're taking care of it. Ah, look at that. At that age?
A lot younger than Ryan Kavanaugh.
Fuck you. Why do you just keep shooting fucking... It's poison. Holy hell. Every attack's been poison.
Dynamo in the sack, dude. Probably got endurance, so much endurance. Probably go for 8 hours straight, man.
Good looking dude on the right.
That's Brad.
Oh, that's Brad.
Yeah. What do you say about this one?
It's just so silly.
Dude, this photo makes no...
Oh my god, I'm dead. Dude.
Yeah, good call. Thank you for saying that. That was like...
Fucking god. Oh my god. The insult to injury. The fucking stupid thing came up right next to where I
Yeah,
was.
that one got a little too graphic for YouTube. It was funny.
I didn't want to risk it.
Goddamn, let's stay after that.
Go watch it yourself.
You know, when you do a podcast, you don't want to get...
Yeah, I feel like Curse of Pain healing isn't good until you get that extra 20% magic healing down bonus, you know?
Not worth it.
You have that on.
You know how we
You're level 5 now, is it worth it?
Thor, the
Wood
woodcutter?
cutter.
So ladies...
What?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I'm healing decently, but like,
the
just not
lumberjack,
unless I
the
have
super
popped
hot
on, like,
lumberjack.
targets.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Oh, yeah.
And so, ladies and, well, anyone out there who wants a piece of the action, get ready because I didn't know this man could get any awesome. But here he is speaking to my soul. Preach it, brother.
Where the fuck are the,
Actually, he is speaking to my soul. I'm serious.
exits?
People will take him seriously because he's hot and stuff, but I've said the same thing.
Now, while I wanted to make you guys a wood splitting video today, I'm gonna do things a little bit differently. I saw a post today.
You can do anything, however, you can do things any way you want.
Bro has to come to Goblin Caves fully geared because he sucks, huh?
No shot.
Is that the deal, my guy?
Thank you, Devlin. Thank you guys for always being a lot of fun and great distraction. Everyone is going in for bone marrow. Oh no. That's a tough one. I wish him luck.
Fuck you. Much health you. Dude's fully geared in Goblin Caves.
Every episode, such a fan of Ethan, me and the crew. Work at an animal hospital, currently paying myself through vet school. Sorry for your loss, Shredder. Well, that's awesome. I love vets. I mean, good vets really are a great source of comfort to people. So, good.
Are there high level Goblin Caves?
All right. So anyway, back to dude. Florida literally split me from dick to head. And I wouldn't even complain.
That made me a little bit angry, and I want to talk about it. There is a very well-known, a few, but one specifically, very well-known fitness company that made a post or a video likening the gym to therapy. It isn't therapy.
And make this poignant point here. It's not just this company. This is like everybody. I hear this now. They literally say, I don't need therapy. I just go to the gym. Like that's something they tell each other. Oh no. Idea that the gym So preach it, Thor. Talk to me, Daddy.
I'm psyched that so many new people are enthralled about fitness and health and wellness. The space is growing, and that's a good thing. But trading drinks for dumbbells, trading bars for barbells, dude, this whole process of people making themselves a martyr to this hustle porn really is what it is. It's not healthy. One addiction for another is still an addiction, even if it's a healthy thing. To be completely honest with you, compulsive behavior is compulsive by any measure, and just because it happens to be culturally viewed as a healthy activity.
And this is another good point that I've tried to make.
You made a friend in here.
7 days a week and eat only red meat, and like that's not good for you, bro. Your heart is gonna be fucked up, y'all. Just saying, man. Like obviously it's unhealthy, but if you're munching on just putting shredded eggs in your mouth and chewing them uncooked, I've seen that with the shell.
Yep.
Like it's a milk dud. And because you don't have time to leave the gym because you need to keep lifting, it's not good for you. I mean, you look cool, but let's be real.
Doesn't mean that your behaviors are healthy.
Ooh.
I cannot tell you how many times I've heard people say the phrase, the gym is cheaper than therapy.
Yes.
Because I can assure you, passing on your traumas, your issues, your setbacks.
That guy wanted to kill that so bad.
Got the portal from you?
Yeah.
Another warlock you met?
No, a fighter that just ran in at the last second.
Exercise is healthy.
Oh, he's fucked.
Yo, I get the feeling.
Get him! Get him, warlock buddy!
Now he's deep. Now, can we reach out to
Oh, what the fuck was that?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm deep.
He got my
and
warlock
Thor,
buddy.
when you call in, can you have a bicep cam that we can cut to? Can we set that up?
Yeah, I think so.
Stop painting your demons gold is very.
Oh shit, I gotta go. Where's...
But actually, listen.
I made a
hopefully
fucky
if the
wucky
big buff can say it, then maybe they'll listen to him. But he made a really good point.
Oh shit,
Well, that worked out great for me.
Exercise is healthy.
Oh my god, I fucked myself.
Thank you, brother.
No.
Thank you.
No, I didn't.
Well said.
Not Beyonce.
I don't even know if it's the martyr thing. I feel like they're you get so ingrained in this culture, you don't want to like. You feel embarrassed if you're going to therapy. It's like, bro, why are you doing that? Just hit the gym. You know. You're afraid of being judged. But there it is, Thor. We love him for that. This is an interesting comment. He's so right. The gym and healthy eating can help with mental health, but if you're using it to avoid processing emotions, trying to manage those mental health issues, they can manifest in unhealthy obsessions with the body. Very well said. And then, of course, the second one being even more insightful. Just when I thought my pussy couldn't get any wetter. Exactly. We love Thor. Don't we, folks? Do we love Thor, folks? Yes, we do. What he's saying is, I'm against glazing. He believes in raw, beautiful. He's 5'6". No, he's not. Somebody said that in chat. He's at least 6'3", I can tell. No shot.
Just a thigh slapper. Dude.
Wait, there's a lot of people saying that. That's weird.
There's no way, dude. There's no way.
This random article is roughly 5'9".
Yo, he hits that like low angle.
Yeah.
We gotta get him leg lengthening.
Does this change your perspective?
We're gonna make you 6'7", bro.
Does this change your feelings towards him?
Like a Gary Vee, yeah, different perspectives.
No, because he's not as tall as you.
It does. I all of a sudden don't really want him on the show anymore.
I mean, these are all over the place. I'm seeing some say 6 foot, some say 5'7".
Well, let's talk to him.
Ooh, wow. 4 o'clock.
That'll be my first question.
It's time to
He's 5'6".
end stream.
Hang up on him.
Oh, here.
Sean, you there?
And can you attach this in our email to him? Thank you, Daddy. Him cutting me in two. And one fell swoop.
Powerful.
Here's a post from the subreddit. This was like unreasonably good. Not something I'd usually pull up, but when I looked through this, I was like, what?
Alright.
Why is
Well,
this
thanks
so
for hanging out,
accurate?
guys. I know
They
it
did
wasn't
everyone
super entertaining,
in the
but
H3 universe as
I'm gonna dip
Disney
out.
villain.
Have a great night. Love you.
Okay, I don't know
Bye.
who this guy is, frankly, that I got.
This made me realize I'm out of touch with a lot of the Disney stuff because I don't recognize